Good morning everyone, welcome to day 2 of the Scottish Powerlifting Classics 2025. Live from, I wish I could say sunny Livingston, but it's not. It's quite...
It's Dreich.
It's Dreich, there's a good Scottish word. So myself and we've got Jill joining us today for Flight A.
Very excited.
So we had the women yesterday. The women yesterday was ridiculous.
Epic.
If you have not seen that live stream, pretty much there is not any part of that live stream that isn't worth going back and having a look at. The deadlift stuff was just, it was just, some of it was just silly lifting.
Incredible. Such fights were involved there.
So the woman who came second in the super heavyweights yesterday is now the technical controller for the men today. I was speaking to Jo this morning and she was saying that mentally she is frazzled. Physically she's all right, but mentally she's a bit so she is looking forward to today. So today is our flights here. We've got flight A at the moment. So I will just get rid of...
So we've got the male 59s, there's only one lifter in that flight, in that category. We've got the 66s, 74s and flight B of the 105s because there are a crazy amount of 105s. And our first lifter of the day is just coming out now.
So Jonathan's going to open at 145. This is a nice, easy, conservative opener for him. He's previously posted his best at 160. For context, he is doing a 145 squat at 59 kilograms body weight, more or less. So, and he makes that look really easy. So, yeah, good man. 3 white lights to start off the competition today. That's what you want. So Robin's going to come out next for 162.5. The spotters and leaders are going to reload and going to do some various adjustments of rack heights and whatnot.
So Robin is opening at 10 kilos under his personal best.
Oh, that's good. We saw from yesterday that that's usually a sign of an intent. Someone's putting a marker down here. If he's only given himself 10 kilos wiggle room to his previous personal best, he clearly thinks that he's going to be doing something special here.
Another very nice looking lift off there. Settles it. Here we go. Yes. Very speedy over there for one.
Good, excellent. That's 3 white lights on that. That's fantastic.
Ball now next with 165.
So we're going to go to 165 now for Carl. Carl's coming in at 73 kilos, so he's got 2.5 kilos on that bar on Robin, within the 74s. So you might hear in the background today, we have got yet another Englishman on the microphone and PA system here. We've got Dylan Nelson, who, if you attend any of our competitions, he does like to sell his old t-shirts and then shout at us at the deadlifts.
He brings the vibes.
He does. It's going to be really good. We've got a good crowd in already. So let's see what Carl's going to do for his opener. Oh wow, that was so Carl needs to be careful of his language on the platform there, but we absolutely appreciate that sentiment. That was a good Olympic lift level depth that he's done there. Now
Depth looks very good.
up comes Bernie McGurk, formerly president of Scottish Powerlifting. He is one of our Masters lifters. We've got a number of Masters lifters over the course of this weekend. Bernie has decided to come out in his Team GB singlet to make a statement as well. Very much the Professor X of Scottish powerlifting.
I think the number of competitions is possibly into triple digits.
I would imagine so, yes. We're going to see later on this afternoon a man called Scott Simon. And some of these guys, if they're not actively competing in powerlifting every weekend, good little grind from Bernie there on the way back up. He'll be happy with that. If these guys aren't actively competing in powerlifting, I think that they do actually demand that people put competitions on over weekends just so that they've got something to do. Bernie's technique there is influenced very much by the fact that he is a specialist equipped lifter. He certainly knows what he's doing raw, but a lot of his competition experience does come from equipped lifting, and you can see the movement patterns there.
Certainly do reflect the equipped pattern, don't they?
So Murad's coming up next, 177.5 kilos. You will occasionally hear Dylan in the background on this microphone making claims of various percentages and times of body weight. You've got to remember that Dylan has made most of these stats up. That's a good opener as well. We like to see that. We've got 3 white lights, so he gets a little hint on how to come off the stage properly. But that's an absolutely fantastic opener. We've had some really good openers so far.
Weighing out only 65.5. The heaviest owner for 66 yet. And the ball.
We've got 180 kilos now for Josh. Out he comes. He's already giving us a pace back and forward. He's certainly taking this seriously. And again, just like yesterday, you'll see people moving about in the background with cameras or media partners for dedicated productions. They are making sure that the guys look absolutely fantastic in all of their post-competition photos that they can put on Instagram. Oh, that bar wobbled a little bit on his back as he...
It's settled now.
It doesn't seem to bother him. See where he goes with the squat. Oh, that had depth to spare, and that has strength to spare.
Exactly.
That is a proper opener there. These guys are all making really good decisions at the moment. It's fantastic to see.
Over 400 pounds now.
This could be an interesting battle between the 66s. There's not a lot in it on their projected totals, but we'll see how that progresses through the day.
I think with these kind of these weight classes, these are traditionally the really stacked weight classes, and these are the ones that were the most competitive to actually get into at the moment. Okay, let's see where it goes with that. 0% wasted effort. That's the first red light that we've seen for today. It's just a little bit of a hint of depth there, but 2-1 is good enough for today. There is no jury. Grant Arnell coming in for 190 kilos, so he's the first of our 105 lifters. Again, the 105 class is incredibly stacked, very competitive.
Barely makes it into the weight class.
Yeah, so he's part of our 105 group here. A lot of them will be coming in at 104 kilos. He is giving up a huge amount of body weight here, so it'll be fantastic to see where he can go and what his jail points will look like at the end of today. Got a fair old big jump now to Josh Stein. The guys have loaded that bar quickly. Chloe's just centering the bar there.
And the ball is
So comes Josh. He spent yesterday handling, so he was handling a couple of the female lifters. So hopefully he has paced himself, and he hasn't He hasn't wasted too much energy yesterday at that.
We'll soon see.
No, it
I
doesn't
think
look
he's
like it,
good.
yeah. Again, really good, solid opener. And with the 105s, we're seeing here that the openers are rapidly moving up through the weight here. So you know we opened at a 190 and we're now up at a 245 for this next competitor. So Joseph is coming in on that. So Joe is going to have 147 and a half. Oh! So he has went for a very high belt position on his belt. That's incredible.
Whatever works, whatever works.
Yeah. So this will be to allow him to hit depth. He'll be taking that away from his waist, give him that support.
Two to one, but that is good enough.
Yeah. Just
On depth.
Yeah, let's. Okay, yeah. You can certainly see that his hips are unbalanced there, but hey, I'm not a referee. They all look good to me. I just want everyone to have a good time.
And so far everyone is having a good time without giving the commentators curse. We're a good way through the openers, and so far so good.
So we've got Leo. Leo, as displayed by his t-shirt, is one of Mark Fulton's private army from Paisley Barbell Club.
Let's get it right now, Leo. Nice, easy opener. Come on.
Oh, easy one.
Looks like he's got
From that boy.
plenty in the tank left there.
We have two left. We have two left in this opener. 270 and a 275. Feel incredible to see weights like this being slung about as openers.
Crazy.
Just going to watch the set up here. We're going to remind everyone that the athletes have. Perfect. The athletes have the facility behind the scenes today to go to see our physiotherapy partners, CSD Physiotherapy today. They are located beside the warm-up area, and they will attempt to sort any aches and pains that they might pick up through the day.
Coming up, we've got Billy, who's moved up to the 105s from the 93, so this is his debut in this weight class. Obviously his qualifying total was as a 93, which is why he's coming out in the B group, but last to lift.
So Billy is coming out also as a gold sponsor of this event. So if you look at the bottom right hand corner of the background, William Smith is of Smith Strength and Conditioning. He is one of our goal partners today. And during the event, during the breaks in the events, you will see his ginger mug coaching other people. Fantastic, that's great. So he'll usually go off, put in his next event, and then live stream it onto his Barbells and BS podcast that they've got going on today.
So everybody has a successful opener. This is an excellent start to the day. 4 flights in this male day today. And we're going back to Johnny.
So we've got 152 and a half. So we get 152 and a half. He's put 7.5 kilos on. He's still 7.5 kilos below his personal best. What we could be looking at here is, depending on how this moves, it'll be interesting to see what his decision will be when he comes off the platform.
The first one is in the back, the nerves are out the way. Let's get serious now, 24.
As they move out the way. Okay, good.
That's good.
So that's good. He moves on. His decision-making process will be influenced by the fact that he's sitting there. He's handled by British powerlifting's very own Annie Nelson. So whatever is put in now is going to be exactly the right number that he needs.
And the ball is rolling for Robin Corner. 162 was a very easy opener. Let's see what we do now with 10 extra kilos on the ball.
So Robin's put another 10 on. This is going to equal his previous PB.
Justice will be on the back.
That moved incredibly.
Looks good from here.
We are going to see something. We're going to see something from him in the stud lift for sure.
Burning out next with 177.5 on the ball. 7 extra.
So it comes Bernie, fresh from his British Powerlifting Championship success last weekend. He decided rather than having a weekend off, he was going to have another weekend of competitive powerlifting. As you do. So that's the bar ready for Bernie. Out he comes. You can see there as he stretches his arms out, he's all confused as to why he's not in a bench shot. He can move his limbs so freely and he can breathe properly. Big strong walk back. Drive that up through. So like that. He's getting 2-1 on that, that's good.
It was a bit of a push, but
It was, yes. As I said, he was in competition last weekend and you can't underestimate what that's going to do to the body. You see a couple of the guys coming through today who were in competition last weekend and who were in fierce competition last weekend. So we've got another PB equaler here. Carl's coming out to match his previous personal best with a view to doing something special on the stud. That's what the classics is for coming out and pushing yourself. Yeah, got to say that looked good. A little shake of his head there, I think, in disbelief at the top.
it looked like a second. Well, I think it's good.
Yes, yeah. Bernie's only put 2.5 kilos on his third attempt, speaking of things that look like a second. So that'll be good to see him come out for that.
The ball is full ahead. Come on, now, let's see, 190 kilos.
So what have we got here? Interesting. So having equalled his PB on his opener, which looked really smooth, he has just decided to put 12.5 kilos on this for his second, which
Training's been going well.
clearly this will be quite the statement lift. A good strong walkout. That is quite the grind.
Bit of a push. Let's see what the refs say.
He does not get that, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
So watch that go down.
Hopefully he's got enough energy in the tank to come back and get that on his third.
Yes, it would be a shame. He definitely did something well there. He ground through that. Hopefully, having had that weight on his back, having done that, he'll find it more familiar next time. Josh is also at 190.
It looks just as comfy on the back. Come on now, come on.
Is this also a personal best on this attempt?
Not quite. He's 5 kilos below. That's good.
Beautiful second attempt there.
So we're going to. So he's just done 5 kilos off his personal best there. It looked, Jill, as you said in the past, like a second. That's good. So hopefully we'll see maybe another. We'll see what he puts on. I'd like to see him do at least 7.5 to get that new PB.
I think at least 5, yeah.
And the ball is full ahead. Come on now, let's see. 1-9 from the ball.
So 192 kilos here. Again, this is just a little bit under Isma's personal best of 195. A very strong, confident walkout. He hit that. It looked like he hit a little bit of a misgroove at the bottom, but he managed to get out of that quite well. And,
Pushed it through.
the referees are certainly happy with what we saw. Did see his knees and his hips go back there. I think he knows he was in a bit of a fight, but to be honest with you, that looked more technical than strength. If he goes away and has a word with himself, he'll come back and get something good for his third. Grant here at 102.5. He is way under his previous PB here, so he is absolutely looking to go for a. This is clearly a 9 for 9 day, is one of his objectives here. So we should see something move really smoothly here from him. Again, big old strong walkout. We see that above 200 kilos we have a full platform of spotters and loaders. A good big squat there, really good. Fantastic, that's really, really good. It's a way below his personal best, but so having done 202.5, we're now at 250 for Josh. So the guys are working hard to load the bar up there.
I think they're doing a pretty excellent job.
Now this is an experienced team that we've got on today, as you would expect. The volunteer rate for the classics is very, very high. Everyone that didn't get a spot to compete more or less just turned around and mucked in to help put this event on.
And it is a shift volunteering.
Oh yes, yes.
And we value every single individual's help on the day putting on these big events.
And you and I say that while sitting on our backsides commentating.
just as valid.
We've done these hard shifts as well though. Oh, so there's Josh. He had a little bit of an issue with his belt there. I think he thought that it wasn't in the right hole there, but he's sorted with that. Good walk back, 250. He's got that start command from Jack. Drives up, and that looked really good for a second attempt at that way on his back. Fantastic work.
3 white lights, good.
5 more lifters now remain for round number 2. Make now next. With 257.5 kilos on the ball. 12 extra kilos on the ball now for me.
So Nick's coming out. So Nick's coming out at 257.
And the ball is
So he's still a little bit under his PB. So I would imagine that what he's looking for here is a good solid run through of this lift to give him permission to do something on his third.
Let's make this move the same now. Hold on.
Again, 5-person sporting crew because we're over 200 kilos on the platform today. Yeah, so if he was looking for permission to drop those 265 PB, I think he's just given himself that.
Permission granted.
262.5 kilos on the ball. 15 extra kilos on Joseph's over. And the ball is
Joe Abbott coming out now.
So it comes through again with that high belt. High belt and the somewhat controversial rigor sleeves that have been subject to so much debate within the IPF recently.
Let's see it now, Joe. Come on. Keep building now, Joe. Stay with it. Come on, come on, come on.
No, excellent catch there, showing that he hit it from our angle here at the side. That was a very good attempt on depth. However, yeah, as we see there, we just got an inch or two up and the lads were right on top of that. Never in any danger. Any failed squat that you walk away from, it's still a good squat.
I'm sure he'll come back and get that on his third.
262 kilos. Let's see now, Leo. Just a step
So we have Leo stepping up for his second. He's put a fairly substantial amount on that bar, and again, a little bit under his PB, so he's looking for a 9 for 9 day from today.
Confidence now, Leo. A little stronger. Come on. Come on.
Gets that start command. He hits that. Ooh, that was good.
Looks very good.
That was very good. Of course, that's 3 white lights.
He's definitely got space for a healthy third, I think.
And with the 5 people on the platform now, I was going to say we had a good angle on the side camera, but we don't, because the side spotters' knees come together and just block the depth on that. But really good to see there. As you watch these bars being unloaded, you can see the flex on this. This is a stiff powerlifting bar. It's a stiff 20 kilo powerlifting bar, and the flex as these guys walk that out is quite intimidating.
Come on now, Lewis. Come on now.
Lewis has a wide grip on this. Pushes back up through. Really good, really well done. That was a 3 wide lights as well. So Billy at his second attempt is 290 kilos.
Which is over his personal best, 10 kilos over his personal best. A lot of support in the room.
Billy knows what he's doing. Billy is a very intelligent lifter, so if he's saying it's 10 kilos over his personal best, he knows that this is a weight that he can certainly do. He's still treated with a lot of respect for it. Very hopeful for us. He gets that start command. No doubt, while singing Flower of Scotland to himself in his head, he watches 3 lights. If Billy does not post a 300 for his third attempt, he is wasting all of our time here today.
Yeah, that was easy. Or he made it look easy anyway. Let's see what he's putting in for his third.
He's posted that 300 kilos, that means we don't have to throw any rotten fruit at him as he comes out for his third attempt. That's, he's here to put on a show.
152 was a bit of a fight. Let's see if he can squeeze out 5 more kilos. The bar is
Here comes Jonathan for an extra 5 kilos. As we've said, it's just Jonathan against Jonathan. That's a tough shift. I did that at the Scottish Masters. It's very tough to get yourself into the headspace of actually producing something when you know that you just have to hit your openers and you get a shiny. So he's doing well to push himself here. He's 2.5 kilos under his personal best.
Looks good.
It does look good, yeah. 2 light lights.
That's all you need.
0% wasted effort, good enough for government work, etc. He moves on to have his hope of a 9 for 9 days still alive.
3 for 3 on squat though, you can't argue with that.
No. Plus, if you haven't had to particularly grind or get yourself picked up from a squat, it does save you from deadlifts later on. Robin is at 180.
Let's see now, Robin. 180 kilos. This is the one you're here for now. Let's get it. 7 extra kilos on the ball. The big 180 loaded up. Here we go now, Robin. Here we go.
A good solid workout. There's nothing there that would indicate that he doesn't feel that he's got this. That did not move like the third at all. So he's put 7.5 kilos on his personal best, and to be honest with you, easily had at least around 2.5, maybe 5 on that. So that definitely gives him room to grow into his next competition. Well done, Robin, for his sports. Out comes Bernie. Out comes Bernie. I've used all my jokes already, so I'm just going to say Bernie is one of our proper stars, especially in the Masters class, out here mixing with the young lads. He hits that toe, it's going to bring that through, of course he brings that through.
The experience showed with grinding that out. Let's see what the refs say.
2 to 1.
Sadly, 2 to 1.
Yeah, you can see how he's, it looks like he's cut that a little bit high.
It's possible there is some fatigue still there from the Masters weekend last weekend, but
He's
still.
So he drove himself down there, he drove himself back, and he competed in subtropical conditions.
Yes, it was very, very hot down there.
Carl for 185. With a 180, personal best. He matched that on his second. He is now wanting 5 kilos on that. Oh no, he had
Just not there. Very close.
Yeah. That's a shame. To be honest with you, where he's stuck on that won't be long in falling at all.
He needs this one now. Let's get ready now. Murad's the ball.
So Murad's coming out to take this one later for a second time.
Hopefully he can get it on this third attempt.
Come on now, come on. Get ready now, Murad. Gonna fight for this one now.
A solid but short walkout. He's quite close to the rack there.
That's a fight. He deserves that. Let's see what they say.
Come on, refs.
3 white lights.
So good.
Excellent work.
Well done. And the referees themselves have got a little grin on their face. Well, 2 of them have. Will never smiles. They know that he worked for that. That's really good. And you can see in the replay as well there, the platform crew are absolutely screaming in his ear. All he can hear is the platform crew absolutely shouting for him. They're inches away from him. Is his biggest fan getting him back to his feet. 197.5 for, isn't it? What does this mean? 2.5 kilos on his personal best for this one.
Again, a strong fight.
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, 3 white lights. I'm interested to see this on the replay. I was watching it live, not on the monitor. And again, yeah, his hips have shot up, his knees have come back, but he was not giving up on that one little bit. He fought through that. That is fantastic to see.
And the ball is
Josh has got 200 here on the bar.
at only 65.5 kilos.
We're seeing this more and more with people with we're pushing the uniform standards on the platform with graffitiing ourselves with chalk. Oh, good stand up there. Deliberate walk back, fantastic. 5 on the platform to keep him safe.
It moves. It moves. Big fight now, big fight, big fight, big
Another strong fight. Very well deserved.
From our side, we're on the side of the 2 males that are spotting there, and watching them spot there, they were right on top of that. They knew to give him that space to go back through, but had he lost that, they were right there. Fantastic to see. Grant is 207.5, so that is the yellow plates going on for this round. Grant's coming out. Grant is way under his personal best here. So we are looking for a 9 for 9 day from Grant.
Finish it off now, Grant. Every kilo counts. 4 kilos on the total with this one. Come on, Grant. Come on. Get it right now, get it right. Last chance.
Yeah,
Lovely.
he has played that incredibly safe today.
There is something to be said for going 3 for 3 and starting your day strongly.
Taking the ball all the way up to 206.
Josh is now asking the platform crew to jump that weight up to 260.
Big attention now looking up for Josh.
I heard a roar to our side there. He's grunting and getting himself properly hyped for this.
So this is to go 10 kilos over his current personal best, which he achieved in a comp just a couple of months ago.
The stuff he's been posting on Instagram for his training is fantastic.
Is the one now, Josh.
These guys have all been flying. There's not been a single person that I've watched prep for the classics who's been telling us they've had a bad training. So that's a 10 kilo PB.
Arguably could have been a bit more.
He's probably left at least 2.5 there, but that's a
Healthy
good
start to the day.
That's a good attempt selection again. His 9 for 9 is on. So we've got Joe coming up.
We're all hoping that he gets this on his third attempt after failing it on his second. Was it depth? I believe it was.
Yellows on his second attempt.
Come on, Joe, you've got this.
There is an entire row of this auditorium, 4 from the back, that have just started screaming.
Show us what you are made of now. Let's see it.
Let's see
See what the rest say.
if
Oh dear.
it did look high live. You don't want to see that before they go, but yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. The strength is definitely there, so he will go away. He'll work on his depth, and he'll absolutely have that for his next competition. Nick. So Nick's looking to just put 2.5 kilos on his previous personal best here.
The final four. And the ball is rolling down
Yep. It's just back from Small Nations, where he achieved 265, so this will be a nice little increase on that.
267. Big fight
He
now.
walks straight out to the bar, none of this pacing back and forward. He's here just to get the job done. That's a hell of a job that he got done there. There's an RPE 11 on the V-rack where he hit the rack on the way back in, but that sure as hell doesn't count. That's 3 white lights. His 9 for 9 is still on.
That's right.
275 now for Leo.
5 boys on the board.
5 bad boys, as Dylan says.
I think that's the first time that Dylan's broken out the bad boys today.
And it will not be the last.
Will not, no, will.
Second attempt. Let's get ready now, Leo. Let's get ready. 3 lifters remain. Let's get ready
He's
now.
taking a little conservative jump on his personal best, so he's looking for a 2.5 kilo increase here.
270.
We all have our own routines here.
This is the one that you
Leo's there as to thank the guys that are definitely not going to have to pick him up here. He's going to hit this, he's going to sink this, he's going to stand back up. First barbell logo in competition today. Maybe the first barbell logo we've had in competition this weekend. No, right, nice. Oh, that was a shame there.
Well done to the spotters there.
Yeah, they were right on top of that there. Lewis at 290.
Just 2 lifters left in this flight of squats, this B flight of the 105s. So later on this morning we've got the A flight of the 105s, and there are some lifters in this flight who are going to be contending for positions. One of whom is coming up.
So we saw Billy throw 290 about. It's now Lewis's turn.
Strong Lewis, let's go! Confident! That's it, Lewis.
Good on rack. What
And he deserved every kilo of that.
He gets those 3 white lights, fantastic work.
Finish off the entire flight.
So out comes Billy.
And the definite contender is Billy, going for 20 kilo PB.
Of the entire flight, and the ball is
A lot of support in the room.
Billy was a good client base. Last week I think it was, he did the takeover on the championships page as part of his gold sponsorship package, so we got to see what he did for a day in his life. So we watched him take he's just struggling to find his foot placement there, but it's there now.
Raise your teeth now.
Grace is down at disrespectful way to keep 300 kilograms Billy.
And
With that,
there is a lot of joy.
he acknowledges the support in the crowd, he walks off, and that is flight A done.
190 kilos.
Okay, so kicking off Flight B squats, we've got Theo Bennett coming out for 235 kilos here.
Okay, see what the ref say about that. Yeah, I guess one red. Now,
So I know that this was kind of Theo's nemesis at Bucks earlier
he's
this
had
year.
a few red lights for depth on squats.
Yeah, so
definitely.
his opener's on the board, and that is fantastic.
Well, I'm sure Theo will be here for that Scottish bench press record today.
Yeah,
We'll get to that in an hour or so's time. Johnny McGurk, who is the defending champion in the 105 class from 2024 and 2023, won it the last 2 years. actually won Best Lifter in 2023 as well. He's competed for Scotland at the Home Nations in December last year. Total specialist, I would say, Johnny. And that's
That was
what an
awesome
opener
squat.
should look like.
Absolutely. So here comes Tom Waite opening with 260 kilos.
Yep. I don't know much about Tom, but see the opener. It's a bit of work for an opener, but it's definitely deep enough and he stands up strong. So you can, I think you can see by his reaction to that. That was a bit tougher than he was hoping for. Yeah,
So Tom,
we get Ilhan next, who, well, very experienced lifter for a junior. I mean,
last competed at Bucks, and I think before that was the Commonwealth champs in South Africa.
absolutely competed for Scotland there, and has competed at the British Junior Champs, I beg your pardon, earlier this year. Good all-round lifter, really good technical lifter. Way deep squat, stands it up nice and easy.
And a day of handling doesn't seem to have affected his performance.
I think that's every Saturday and Sunday for him. They
Yeah.
coach a lot of the lifters.
Yeah, a lot of Scottish powerlifting coached
One of
by
the new Apto, you know, the
Yes.
rebrand.
part of the big Apto collective.
The influencer collective. No, I wouldn't say Kier's an influencer.
An actor,
Very serious
I'm
lad.
not sure.
So Reese now coming out for 262.
So yeah, Reese I think has moved abroad.
Finland.
Yeah, and has come back for the Classic Championships. Which just really shows that you can't beat Scottish powerlifting.
That's it.
Last competed at the Commonwealth Champs.
Squatted
South Africa.
272 that day, so opening not far off that.
Yeah. I think also recently moved to Alistair Wilson
Yeah, I
for
believe so.
coaching another member of Apto Performance.
And literally we have Mr. Apto coming up next.
Yeah, founding father
You could
of
say,
Apto
yeah.
Performance, Jamie
the-
Laidlaw.
Who's the daddy?
Oh,
Yeah, Jamie Laidlaw coming up next, who holds, I think he holds the record in the, certainly in the deadlift and the
I think it's heaviest deadlift.
Scottish
Scottish
power,
powerlifting.
350
Yeah, I don't know if that's getting challenged today.
by himself probably.
Yeah,
Maybe Lewis
Yeah.
there, but he won't appreciate me saying Lewis's name on the screen.
not while he's lifting. Not while he's lifting.
Come on, Jamie, let's make this look like an opener. Weighed in 104.7, so bit heavier than these. Nice and easy opener.
Yeah, that was nice. And that's the
You always
highlights
tell.
of
Little smile at the top there when he got it locked out, and
Yeah, I think obviously the lifters know themselves better than anyone, so their reactions give a lot away.
and you'll see on the right hand side of the screen, the as the day goes on, the scores will build up, and you'll see. But Jamie nominated. He'll be there or thereabouts. I think he had the heaviest qualifying total. Next we've got Andrew, man with the second heaviest qualifying total.
Yes,
Certainly
challenger.
he was nominated first on openers earlier. Let's see how this goes. Nice and easy.
That's a really nice squat.
Yeah. Kind of
Textbook squat.
tight, really tight with the bar, and
Yeah,
And you'll see on the replay as well that kind of straight down up bar path on the side here.
Yeah.
Path of least resistance. Scott Mulhern, probably one of the most experienced lifters in the flight today.
So, yeah, 267 here for Scott Mulhern.
Nice opener, 3 white lights.
Yeah, that moved as it should. So Luke Stoney now is going to come out for 270 kilos.
And the ball is moving now for Luke. Come on now, 270.
So, Luke, one of the marvellous lifting club lifters, handled by Darren Marr today. He's made a lot of progress. He came in with a 770 nominated total, around about that. Strong opener, let's see what the refs say. Next, we got the young phenomenon, I think we can call him.
Yeah, Jed Murphy. So, I think Jed's had a bit of a come up from first timers last year into the Scottish Junior Championships, British Junior Championships.
I've seen his training from before he was competing, used to kind of train alongside him, and he was always intimidating presidents to be around, but he's turning into a real powerlifter.
Is he 17?
He is 17, yeah.
Big 17-year-old.
Yeah, holds all the sub-junior records, I
Yeah.
believe, in Scotland. He's chasing some big numbers today, so he's off to the World Sub-Junior Championships in Costa Rica in 2
Yeah.
months' time, so
He was at the squad session recently, wasn't
yeah, it's a good primer for him today. Let's see how the squat is. Wow.
My goodness, stood it up faster than the spotters could stand up.
Nearly took the roof off the building there, I think.
Unbelievable. I remember actually I spotted him at the Scottish Junior Champs and I could not believe how fast that bar moved away from me.
So explosive. The thing he has had an issue with is his squat depth in the past, so it's good to see him get 3 white lights on the opener.
Opener on the board is that sigh of relief, isn't it? Just
Another
get it
one
done out the way.
taking 270, Folahan. He is
Come on, easy mate. Come on now, let's see it. 270 kilos for the open.
Folahan competed at the Small Nations Champs in Luxembourg recently, and I think
nice and easy. Let's see what the refs say.
yeah, strong.
3 whites, so who knows what he's going to put up today. It's difficult to tell from that, but and also Folahan will have a massive deadlift at the end of the day as well.
Yeah, there's a few big pullers in this fight,
Absolutely.
which makes it really exciting when it all goes down to the wire.
Well, here we got the biggest squat in Scottish powerlifting history coming up.
Leith.
He's not weighed in 138.3 today, so not at his heaviest. Not seen a lot of training from him, but
Yeah, I think there was a bit of chat about that. He's
he squatted at 800 pounds in the past. I think 370.5 maybe his PB, off the top of my head. Oh yeah, 370.5.
mental.
Won this competition, I think maybe the last 3 years at least.
Yeah.
Don't know if we'll see 370 from him today, but we'll be looking to go 3 for 3. Stands it up.
Yeah, that was a really nice opener.
3 white lights. No, thank you.
But yeah, 370 just seems a little out of range. You'd have to take some pretty crazy jumps to be getting up there.
Yeah. But you want to go 3 for 3 on squats.
Absolutely.
Right. One of the other big contenders and the 120 plus coming up, Lewis McLean.
McLean trains at Power Club. Seen a bit of his training
Yeah,
recently.
he's been. Is it?
So opening with 305 kilos.
Yeah, Lewis massively experienced. Podiumed at the British Open before as well.
Yeah.
He's for GB and the Western European Championships.
Do you know what he was telling me? His second ever competition was the British champs, and he didn't even really know the rules.
I
He was
remember
just that
watching it.
strong.
It was kind of in the end of the lockdown time coming out of there.
Yeah,
That's a good strong squat from him.
great opener. He's got that strongman stance on the bar.
Yeah, the wide grip.
Used to do strongman, I believe.
Okay.
So that's where that comes from, and that's also where just that crazy strength comes from as well.
Holds the bench press record. Broke it at the Scottish Bench Champs last month.
Yep, 210.5 kilos. Opening at 190. Oh no, that's Theo. My mistake. Opening at 192. So don't know
Yeah.
if we'll see how he.
Well, that was a bench only record, so I think he can maybe go for the full power record. But we'll see. Lots of attempts to go till then. Well, he's put in 325 for his second squat, so 6 red. I'm sure Dylan will enjoy shouting 6 bad boys on the bar.
Now his best is 320. Oh no.
350, I believe,
350, I'm
yeah.
looking further down now.
Western
that's,
Euros.
yeah.
Now, he weighed 152 then, he's weighed in 143 today, so a little bit down body weight since those days, but it's all lean muscle.
So here's Theo Bennett starting off the second attempt. Theo Bennett has,
Matches PB.
yeah, he's brought back the skullet for classic champs.
Come on, Theo!
Yeah,
Probably deep enough, I think, from the side. I think we've got a glimpse of it there. Yeah, it gets 1 red, but all you need is 2 white lights.
it's on the board. And that, it would be a matched personal best in competition there for Theo.
I think going 3 for 3 on squats would be a big win for Theo. I don't think you need
Yeah,
to chase any silly numbers. I think pick something you can definitely get.
definitely stronger than that performance that Buck's reflected. It's good that he'll maybe be able to express that today.
Tom next.
Yeah, so Tom is now taking 2, 6,
His
5.
opener was a lot of work, and I think I seen him kind of shake his head as he stood up at the top.
Yeah,
So
he competed at Westerns and he opened heavier.
Yeah, squatted 275 that day. Weighed only 1-2. Pretty much. I mean, he's in the 120 plus class, weighing 120.9. Good catch by the spotters there. A lot of weight.
Out there, yeah. Don't know if he's got something going on.
Who knows? But I mean, I don't know if he'll come out for a third attempt. Maybe not. But
Yeah,
I don't even know if it's worth wasting the energy of unracking that again. So next we got Johnny McGurk. He's Johnny's champion 2023, champion 2024, best lifter 2023. Maybe competed the last
Home Nations,
Home
yeah.
Nations, yeah, also competed at the British Open last year.
And at Home Nats he squatted 272, so he's taking 270 here for a second.
Yeah, must be a pacing for.
the
His
best
opener looked really
272.
strong, and that looks really strong.
Yeah,
Could throw 10 on that, maybe 15.
he makes a face like it's really hard, but the weight keeps moving.
Yeah. So, Reese Limbert now looking at 277. I think this will be a PB for Reese.
Yeah, so his PB at the moment is 272.5.
Yeah. Another very experienced lifter.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good streak
Bringing
with
the height.
training. Reese always brings a bit of height to the platform. But yeah, I think his training's just been sort of levelling up a little bit since
Yeah, Simon Alistair.
starting a bit of a new program, switching things up a bit.
We call him an elbow depth specialist, is that a thing? We'll see that in the bench.
Coined the term today, maybe.
He's efficient bench, that's what we'll say.
Yeah.
So this will be like 5 kilo PB on the second attempt, and I think he's good for it.
Yeah, the way the opener moved, I feel like absolutely justified it.
It's definitely deep enough. Yeah, he's good for another 10, 12.
That was a great second attempt there.
Well done, Reese.
I think it'd be nice to see Reese go 9 for 9. Don't think we've had that from him in a while.
Does he have any 9 from 9s on his record? I don't know.
It's just what I'm ascertaining just now.
Yeah,
This is
a little bit on the spreadsheet, but Elhan's looking at. We'll just say Elhan here. He's had a 9 for 9 here.
9 for 9, yeah. Out of 13 competitions, so let's hope they can get one.
Elhan looking for 277, just 5 below his best. Yes, another one with a very good straight line down and up, keeps the centre of gravity well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Luke coming up next. I've kind of been following him, seen his training. He doesn't train light, I'll say that for the lads.
Train hard, enjoyer.
Yeah, he's got a good record on squats, 3 competitions, 9 squats out of 9. I don't mean to jinx that anyway, but look, to continue his career as a perfect squatter. So weighed in at his heaviest today, so that should help the squat. Matching the PB on the second. Another one with the wide grip. Definitely deep enough, and he stands it up well, looks good for more.
Yeah, that was a nice second. 3 white lights.
Well done, Luke. We can throw.
So that was a match best, so
Maybe say 295 maybe for the third. See what he puts in. 290 to be safe, 295 to push it a bit, but he's in a fight for the podium, Luke, so we want to collect every kilo he can. It's kind of a 4-way battle going on for 3 places on the podium here.
yeah, absolutely. So now we've got Andrew Wallace coming out for 282.5 kilos. So this is 2.5 below his best, which he hit at Home Nations in December last year.
He's another one who'll be looking for that bench press record in an hour's time or so, along with Theo. I think they're going to be fighting it out on the second attempt.
Yeah, I reckon that might be exchanged back and forth.
And that's
a
a
little.
very long-standing record, I think 2018. Bit more work than the opener, but still more in the tank.
But still just a really nice looking squat, you know, you can see that he can just keep pushing through that.
I'd maybe caution 7 on that for Andrew, maybe 290. Yeah, and that's what he's gone.
Yeah.
Scott also looking at 282. So
Nice. 15 extra kilos now on the total of this one, Scott.
see, Scott's been competing for quite a while, one of the most experienced lifters here today. Yeah, 2014, his first comp.
Well,
Totaled 552 in the 82 kilo class. Here we are 11 years later, and he's putting 200 kilos on that total plus.
yeah,
Well done, Scott.
that was a really nice looking.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of work. He, but I mean, look how deep it is. It's showing off deep, I would
Yeah,
say.
just really making sure he's not going to get a call there from our referees. So now, Jamie Labour coming out for 282.5 kilos. The 265 did well. Let's see how this goes.
Let's go, Jamie! This is easy, Jamie, let's go!
You hear the fans of Jamie Apto in the crowd here shouting his name out.
Yeah,
See what the ref's saying in that one.
oh,
I thought that was close. I didn't want to say, but
let's have a look at that replay.
I thought it was on the line. It was on the line.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you want the hip crease to be below the knee, the top of the knee. Now, it's yeah, I think he's an inch away. Maybe it's very close. He's on the line. I mean, you got one white light, so.
Yeah,
Now, if you're Jamie, who's in a big battle for the win here, what do you do here? Do you put money? Do you put weight on the bar and go up?
well that's
Or
the
do you
risk you
retake
take,
that?
but he's opted for a 2.5 here, going for 285.
I want to keep pace with Andrew, who's and another one in the contention here as well. Forehand.
Forehand, yeah.
Big 290.
That moved
Strong.
really well. That's 5 below his best in competition.
Yeah, that was. He does.
He might try and push that a little.
He holds the junior record in the squat in 105 293.5.
Yeah.
Formerly held by Alistair Apto, his new name. So, well, here we go. Speaking of junior records, Jared Murphy, big Jed, 300 kilos, taking a 30 kilo jump. That tells you how the opener was.
I mean, if you look at that opener,
Yeah.
it's justified, I would say. It just absolutely
He
flew.
will stand us up, no problem. He just needs to sink it,
Make it convincing, yeah.
sink it, satisfy the standard, as they say. He was the British sub-junior champion in his last competition. And that's deep enough, and well,
Yeah, like I think the 30 kilo jump was like appropriate for that second
I think
attempt.
we're going to see the 6 reds at least.
Yeah.
Now, do we have any? I should know these myself, but the junior and sub-junior records. I think the junior record's held by Kieran Leaf from a few years back.
700 pounds.
So the junior 120 record, 120 plus record is 340. How big?
Yeah,
Kieran
Kieran,
Leaf?
that's from
It says
Kieran, when he-
2018.
Don't think he's going to take that, but and he'll hold the sub-junior himself, I'm sure.
Yeah, sub-junior Jared Murphy 307.5, which I think is
Well,
getting absolutely
yeah.
booted today.
He's put 320 for his third, so
So Kieran now taking 315 kilos.
another 30 kilo jump from the opener. Had these weights on his back a million times, Kieran.
Yeah. Bit of work for a second.
Gets the 3 whites.
Yeah.
I'd say he could put 10 on that. Get the
Yeah.
6 red plates. Now, speaking of 6 red plates, we've got Lewis McLean taking 325 kilos. 6 bad boys on the bar. He's currently pacing projected based on openers and to be in first place, but It's very close across the weight class, so all these lifters need to pick up every kilo they can. This will not phase Lewis. He's been here before, squatted 350 before.
Yeah, Lewis also, I guess you could say, a train hard enjoyer.
Yeah.
Just like shifting tin.
He did do a bit of commentating for Scottish Powerlifting as well at the Masters Championship earlier this year, yeah. He was very complimentary to me that day.
Maybe he was trying to get you to say nice things about him on this stream, yeah.
Well, what a lovely lad and what a lovely squat. I just think there's just, maybe when he just bounces out the bottom, there's a little sticking point and then he's blasting it up. So if he can fight through that sticking point, he's always going to stand it up.
Yeah, just so dynamic out the hole and then just has to meet the bar where it's at there. But
I think he's good for at least 10 more, 15 more.
We'll see what he puts in for that third attempt. So this is us going into the third attempt now. This is the heaviest squats of the morning for these gentlemen.
Absolutely. Theo
coming out to take 262.5 kilos here. So Theo missed 260 at Bucks on depth.
And this will be the lesser spotted 3 for 3 on squats for Theo.
And he's definitely had a much better day today. So let's see what he does here. Let's go Theo.
Yeah, I think that's good for depth. Stands it up.
Yeah, that was a really nice looking third. Let's see what the referees say.
Yeah.
2-1. The lift is in. 3 for 3 on squats. Redemption for Theo
he got one red light on every attempt. So.
But hey, the lifts are in. It's better than 3.
He just likes to keep it interesting.
Yeah, keep you on your toes.
Who wants to watch boring 3 white lights over and over again?
But he did.
So will Tom come out for this one? I'm not sure. Yeah, going to have the timer running, so we'll just stick the scores up for you just now, guys. And we can have a look at what's to come as well, and just give a shout out to our sponsors: Dedicated Production, CSD Physiotherapy, Union Jacked, Barbells and BS Podcast. We've got Can't Even Lift Apparel, EST and Smith Strength and Power. Well done on the 300 kilo squat. Alright, big number. Of course, SBD Apparel, who providing tremendous prizes for our best lifters. But have a look at what we've got to come. I think we're going to see
Tom Waite's going to retake that same 265.
Yeah, this is timing out. He's not coming out
no,
for
sorry,
it.
Yeah, I've looked at the wrong person. We've got Johnny next.
Yeah.
280 kilos.
They're very clean.
I don't know what I thought we were sitting doing, waiting for Tom Waite.
Waits for no man. So that's a no lift for Tom. Johnny McGuck now. Really good record on squats, Johnny. Done 5 competitions, 14 out of 15. So let's make that 17 out of 18 here. Just having a look at the crowd here. There's quite a few faces that were lifting yesterday here to support the lifters today. It's good to see.
Come on now, Johnny, come on. 280 kilos. 270.
So this will just be pushing his personal best on by 2.5 here. Looking to get every kilo he can.
Let's see it now, Johnny. Let's see it.
Let's go, Johnny.
Yes, that's squat command.
Drives it up.
Had a lot more there, I think.
Yeah, more in the tank. Let's see what the refs say to that. 3 white lights.
Definitely, yeah. Well done,
Really
Johnny.
happy with that. 3 for 3 in the squat. 9 white lights there.
So that's 6 competitions for Johnny. Only missed 1 squat ever, so
Yeah. Executes.
quite the record.
So next up we've got Reese Limbert, who I'm sure is going to bring a bit of hype to this
he is getting
platform.
hyped at the side. I'm sure those ammonia smelling salts are hitting hard at the moment.
Reese is quite a heart on your sleeve kind of lifter.
He
Likes
doesn't
to
hide
get
the
a bit of
emotion.
hype from the crowd.
Even if you've never seen him when he's on the spotting crew, but he will, he'll give the lifters full emotional support. Let's say.
Likes to use his voice. He's a Strath alumni. He's got his old teammate Ben behind him screaming along as well.
Surprised he's only gone up 5, but maybe he's wanting the safe attempt to get the number on the board.
Yeah, listen, I think he's looking to just build that subtotal.
It's going to be a big 10 kilo PB.
Yeah.
Comp PB.
Maybe hunting down that elusive 99.
What are you made of now? Grit your teeth
He drags it up, will he stick with it? Oh, it's just a bit too much there.
I won't repeat right mouth out there, but I think it was something along the lines of unlucky. I know, it was...
Yeah, just couldn't get through that sticking point, unfortunately.
So Ilhan, 285. Another, I can hear him getting in the zone at the side of the stage. And we can't say stage in this competition. Previous best 282, so a little 2.5 on that.
Do you know, Ilhan's only done championship competitions since 2021.
I can tell you he's also, I can now say it, but that's 8 competitions in a row without missing a squat.
Wow. It just shows you the standard of lifting that he holds himself to.
I didn't want to say that before the attempt, but well, I mean, he's a coach himself, coaches a lot of lifters, so you know, that's the role model you want. That's kind of the example you want to set for your lifters.
Absolutely, and that was a fantastic third attempt there from Ilhan. And now we've got Jamie coming out. So Jamie had missed his second attempt,
Yeah, this is
2.5
important for Jamie.
So he's taking a 2.5 kilo jump here, looking to just,
He cannot afford to miss this.
yeah, just got to make it undeniable. Everyone's getting behind him now. Come on, Jamie.
I'm sure the refs will be zooming in on the. You can actually see one of them walking round the side to get a look at the depth.
Six a little bit further, drives it
I'd
up.
say that looked a bit better.
Yeah, bit of a nod at the top. I think he knows. Three white lights. And he's got that 285 on the board.
Maybe a little less than he came for the day.
Yep.
I think he has a best of maybe 290, something like that. 290.
Yeah, and listen, I think Jim PB are well above that, but
Yeah, but probably weighing 115 kilos.
yeah, true.
Sorry, Jim.
Fueled by 4 litres of milk. So now we've got Luke Stoney coming out for 290.
Yeah, I'd say this is sensible attempt choice. Does it look, say, you'll see on the right hand side the projections. If you look at second, third and fourth, I mean at the moment Lewis McLean pretty comfortable ahead with an 827 prognosis, but 15 kilos between second and fourth, and in the 120 plus a class 15 kilos is one attempt.
Yeah, absolutely. They do take massive jumps.
Come on, Luke.
Let's see it now. Let's see it.
Deep enough. Wow, looks good to
There
me.
you go.
See what the ref say? 3 whites, well done, Luke. 290. Keeps his perfect record in competition, never missing a squat.
Mr. Squatter. So now we've got Andrew Wallace coming out for 290
Yep.
kilos.
No mean feat squatting that way.
This would be a 5 kilo best for Andrew.
Initially, when Andrew first appeared in the training scene, he was known as a bit of a bench specialist, let's say. He
Yeah.
was breaking the bench junior records, sub-junior records, but he's become a total specialist over the last few years.
Yeah.
His squat and deadlift levelled up big time. His bench as well. Very composed, nice.
Yeah, it was a fantastic third attempt there.
Barely even changed his facial expression
Yeah,
from the...
he just keeps pushing through, just maintains position so well.
The mini fridge, there he goes. We'll have the big fridge in the afternoon.
So Scott is now coming out for 295.
Yeah. Just changing the rack heights just now. Second attempt was a little bit of work, but he's feeling confident enough to go up for this year.
Yeah. Just got to back yourself if you're making a call like that, you know.
Faint heart never won, you know. So 295, this will be a 5 kilo PB from his last comp at the British Open, squatted 290 that day. Definitely deep and rough.
Really sacked that, and he's managed to get that all the way through.
He kept really strong, steady position, good brace all the way through.
Yeah, and sometimes you see that where people sink it a wee bit further and they just can't quite maintain that position, but he's done really well to just keep pushing.
You're never going to get a red light with a squat like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got 4 squats to go here, 4 300 kilo plus squats to go.
So Follohan is loaded 302.5.
Yep, so this would be, is he still a junior? No? No, he's not a junior anymore, okay.
No, he's an open lifter now.
Yep.
He's just looking to build that subtotal.
Yeah, this will be a 7.5 kilo PB for him as well. I think it's deep enough. Oh, good catch by the spotting crew there.
Just couldn't quite recover that out of the hole there.
Thanks to the spotters there. You know what, he didn't burn any energy by grinding that out or fighting that.
Yeah.
It was a quick fail.
Save it for the rest of the day.
Minimal fatigue. He's got that massive deadlift at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, we've got sub-junior record, if you can believe it, at 320 kilos for a 17-year-old boy. This is massive, but
Looking to obliterate his own squat record, which was 307.5.
from just
He's
March
now
this year.
whacking 12.5 kilos on that.
Every time I see this guy, he's putting 10 kilos in every lift, so
Yeah, where's he gonna hit top end?
I can't wait to find out, that's all I can say. Looks comfortable under the weight. Massive brace. Definitely deep enough. And again.
It was easy. I reckon he's going to come back in a few months at juniors and just whack another 12 kilos on that.
He's got this World Junior Championships.
Oh yeah, he's got the World
I think
Juniors.
he is on paper the number 1 to be the world champion, but
This is just a training day. This is
the best I've seen him.
primer.
He squats, I'd say, is the only lift where he's had a bit of challenge with depth, but those 3 squats today look tremendous, so
Yeah.
well done, Jude.
Been putting in the work.
I'll send you a certificate next week. At least one.
Yeah, I have a feeling there might be a few.
So the big 6 bad boys on the bar for Keane.
So 325 kilos.
Yeah, way off his heaviest squats to date, but he's still in the battle today for the the 120 plus, so we want to collect every kilo we can.
This is well within you now, Kieran. You know it. Let's see it. 325 kilos.
Yeah, Scottish Classic champion the last 3 years.
Come on, Kieran. Come on, Kieran. You've got to fight it now. You've got to fight it now, Kieran.
And he stands up strong.
Yeah, really
done,
well.
Kieran. Well done. Good attempt selection there, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, we've got one squat to go. And well, it is a mighty squat from Big Lewis McLean.
340 kilos here. I think we're shy of his best, but that was in 2023.
Yeah, and also 10 kilo heavier body weight that day.
Yeah, and as of recently, he's been around the sort of 320s mark, so this is pushing back up to loftier heights here with that 340.
Yep, competed for Scotland at the Small Nations. That was his last full power comp. Did the Scottish Bench Champs last month.
Yeah.
So this guy's another total specialist. He'll put up a 300, 200, 300 every comp. So
Yeah.
Finish it off now, Lewis. Finish it off now.
he's just getting a word from the referee.
So I think it was just to do with his grip there, he was just getting a correction, so hopefully he doesn't let that phase in. He just tips forward there, loses the
Good
line.
catch by the spotters.
Yeah.
And that shows you we've got 5 spotters on the platform for a reason. Well, what a squat session to start the final day of the Classics.
Yeah, this is going to be a really exciting morning, I think.
Absolutely.
Really looking forward to seeing how the rest of it shakes out. A lot of battles, a lot of
Yeah,
entertainment to come.
We'll just pop the scores up for you guys just now before we put the timer up.
If anyone wants to pause their players just now
Yeah.
to read this before we...
Yeah, have a read into the prognosis and do a bit of attempt guessing
Place your
yourself.
bets, ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Who's going to bump their opener by 50 kilos? Anyway, we'll be back with you shortly, okay guys?
You slowly let it go. Are you turning off your phone? Feelings turn.
So here we are back for Flightings bench. We've got another sort of half minute or so to go until we start. We're going to go 85 kilos with Jonathan. Myself and Jill are back for the flight on the bench. I enjoyed watching the squats. They looked absolutely fantastic. So another 18 seconds there. We can see Will is one of the side referees. He's got himself into position there. I don't know what the spotting crew is doing. I think they're taking turns and deciding who's actually going to do the loading, the plate slinging, and who's going to be on the platform to spot the lift. So Jonathan's coming up first. He's got 3 squats to his name, so he's on for 9 for 9 event for today. He's going to start at 85 kilos.
Only 5 kilos under his personal best, so hopefully all going well. You might be able to beat that today.
Good.
Let's go, Johnny.
Yeah, if you sort of take the share there. talk to the computer so we can start. There's Gary just making sure that Jeff is getting the handoff that he needs from him. We are off for our bench today. That is exactly the start we want to have. Well done.
Nice, 3 white lights.
That is a damn good bench. Robin's going to give us a 97.
So this is the first of our 66s coming out here. First is 7.5 kilos between ahead between second and third, who are currently level pegging. So we'll see how this plays out during bench. Everybody opening on the same number.
Robin's taking a safe hand out there rather than having the platform manager hand the bar out to him. Incredible. So that's, we always say that your opener should be your last warm-up, but I think that's below the last warm-up should be, so that's going to be good to see.
Target loaded from say 100 kilos. Let's go, Murat.
So Murad is coming out for 100 kilos. He has waved off the platform manager. Yes, he's waved off the platform manager, so he is going to do his own hand out. 7.5 kilos under his previous personal best, and I don't think that's going to his personal best for too much longer. 107.5.
They're nice and speedy.
Oh yeah.
Ready to compete last weekend at the British Masters. In the weight category above, he has cut down to 66 in the last week for this competition. Classic burger. 100 kilos for a special guitar is loaded credit. Let's go, Bernie. Nice and easy.
Excuse me. So Ben is going out for 100. He is taking a hand off from Gary. This is Nancy E7. Great singlet.
Nice control there. Clean white lights for Bernie McGurk. Josh Alvarez is up next, 105 kilos on bar control. Inside Cousins and Carl to get ready. Bar is loaded for Josh Alvarez.
So, Josh is at 105.
5 kilos over his personal best.
Ooh, hello. That's an interesting one. Oh, so the timer has started, but the rack height was incorrect, so
They'll likely restart that, I should think.
do you think it's just going to... it's just
Unless it was already set at the rack height that the lifter requested, in which case they do not restart the lights.
It does kind of look like quite a reach as well for him for that to. I wonder if that's the correct rack height anyway. He's only got... So
Close on time here.
he gets the start command at 7 seconds.
Just in time, I think.
Next up is
So as long as he gets that start command before the timer runs out, then that lift is good. Excuse me.
Bar is loaded.
So you got 105.
105. So is that
105 coming in. Excellent.
Looks solid.
legal legs on 18 minutes.
And we now have Claire on the microphone. She was bronze medalist in super heavyweights yesterday, and she is taking her usual position as MC for today. Gives Dylan a chance to go and sell some t-shirts. $110 coming in. Carlo's opening at his PB. Again, let's see where this goes. This can sometimes be a good thing. This can sometimes be a bad thing. We saw a couple of overcooked openers yesterday. I think that was a solid one in there.
Legal legs on 18 minutes.
A good decision there from Carl.
Bullet front are you. And then Leo right.
So we've got Joe coming up next, who unfortunately only got his squat opener, missed both of his second and third squats. So let's hope his bench session goes quite positively. Opening on 135. Looks good from here, and the refs agree.
Moves on from that. So Grant's coming up next. Grant's opening well under his personal best here, so this should move incredibly smoothly. I think we saw, we saw Grant take a very conservative approach to his squats. It looks like he's going to do the same for his bench as well. In fact, it looks across the board as if he's intending on having a solid 9-for-9 day. Good effort there, yeah.
Lovely.
Nothing wrong with that. He is going to continue to cruise through today, quite right. He was coming up at 145. So 145 opening fast is well within touching distance of his previous best of 152. It gives him options there. Cleaning his shoes off as he gets onto the platform.
All look like good openers so far. Again, I don't want to give the commentators curse, but we are towards the end of the fight and all openers so far looking good. So let's see if we can finish.
You said
like
that
this.
at the end of squats, and you didn't cross anyone then, so I'm sure you're not going to cross anyone now.
Fingers crossed.
Nick at 155, well under his personal best again, within touching distance. You can pretty much see what his plan will be. he brought that down onto his chest like an absolute boss there. He got his 3 white lights, he moves on. That's good and solid.
157.5. Scored by Billy Smith and Luke A. Final 3 bench presses of round 1.
Josh Stein coming up next,
Is loaded.
opening on 157.5.
Let's see, Josh.
So that's 157.5 for Josh. Good.
Yep, looks nice again.
That's really good. 10 kilos under his. I'm sure he's got a plan for the rest of the session. So Billy's opening at 172.5 against a 175 previous best.
This 105 class is so far suiting him very well.
Is loaded for Billy Smith, 172.5.
Saw Billy between the sessions. We were talking with an individual from another federation who's come to watch him today, and he was saying that he knew that Billy would go far, and it looks as if he was right. Billy's progressed so much recently, it's scary what this guy's done, and I'm sure that we're going to see something good from him from bench today. Oh, now Billy misheard the command there. Jack did shout start at him and he thought it was a rack command. So he's got the start command again at 7 seconds, so he's fine. He gets through that okay, yeah.
And I think that was a good recovery.
Yeah. No,
It's the misinterpretation of the commands that he heard there.
yes. And unfortunately the replay for him is only him being confused.
If you rewind it on the live stream, you can watch the whole thing.
Yes. We might see this, it depends.
In this first round, 175 bar is loaded for Lewis A. Let's go, Lewis.
No, we're not going to see the whole of Billy's lift there. Lewis has crashed that with his bar as loaded command.
Lovely. So everybody has an opener on the board. So this is an excellent start to this first bench session of today.
You didn't jinx anything?
Thankfully.
So we've had 175 on the bar. We're going to strip it right way back down to 87.5 for our 59 kilo athlete Jonathan, who remains in first place in the 59 kilo class by dint of the fact he was the only one. The rules for this competitive selection for the Classics Championships this year was there were 7 spots for every bodyweight class, Jonathan being the only 59, so the 6 other spots in his bodyweight class will be distributed amongst the other classes for everyone today. That means unfortunately he's on his own, but as I said before, he'll be out there to show his own progression. He's 87.5 on second against a 90 kilo personal best. He gets that handout, Gary retreats, he gets the start command. Beautiful work, so that's all 2.5 kilos under his personal best.
So I should think yours should load at least his personal best on the third. So
I would be disappointed if he did. I would want to see him to 2.5 on that. He's, but that's just me. I'm not handling him, and he might be glad that he's not. 105 for Bernie. What's listed as Bernie's personal best for his bench. That was a little bit of a drag there, but it was off the back of a big competition last week where he was champion, so we're not going to be too hard on that.
currently sitting in third on his weight class based on what he's done so far in bench and his projected openers on deads.
He's only put 2.5 kilos in his 30 times, so that's probably correct for him today. Robin 107.5. We'll call it here at this point that Robin's previous personal best was 105. He did 97.5 rather disrespectfully. So he's elected not to match his PB and go for 2.5 over.
On his second.
And that certainly looked like the correct call that he did there.
Oh yes.
So he gets to go and see how far he can push his PB now. Another one who has skipped over his previous time, posting 107.5 going into this competition. He is now going to do 110 for his second.
Not gone, I'm afraid.
I did see him, you might see it on the replay, certainly his right foot slipped. If you watch this on the press, his right foot slipped there. So I'm not sure if he certainly ground that out for a long time. I hope to see him come back and I hope he gets that on his third. He does deserve that on his third. We've got someone coming out now to do a second that's still underneath his personal best. 5 kilos off. Yep, reasonable effort there. Reasonable effort, but still good.
Next up, Josh Valdez. 112.5 kilos for Josh on his second attempt. 7.5 kilo jumper is loaded. Malab Arnil, get ready.
Josh coming up next with 112.5.
So he's another one that's, although in fact he opened past his personal best on his bench.
By 12.5 kilos it looks like. That's good.
His opener did move really well, so I don't think that it's going to be too troubled by this will go. Well, that is 7.5 kilos on the bench, and the amount on the bench can quickly ramp up on your chest. However,
And makes that look like light work.
clearly the bench gained recently, so fantastic work from Josh. I'm going to predict 154 on that. I don't think he's going to take another bit. Carl is 117.5. Just making sure that that collar is on good inside. Oh, Josh has actually went to 117.5. That's interesting. That's a statement, isn't it?
Carl currently projected to win this class and
Quite the break. 2 to 1. So
continues to look good.
there could be a little bit of a technical issue there. So that is the So Joe's going to come out for a 145 bench.
A lot of support in the crowd.
Yes, it's good to see we've got a good number in for the morning session. That's good. He's got quite a low touch point on his chest. What's that, 2?
So there is a yellow and a red light. A red light would be for elbow depth probably, and yellow potentially for butt lift as well. You can't see it from that angle, but it could be a number of other reasons also.
So I think I could definitely see where the elbow depth is coming in there. Possibly thought his heel maybe lifted a little bit. His feet definitely certainly seen the light on the top of that rep, so hopefully he'll come back and he'll get a third and he won't go 3 for 9 to this session, this competition. So Grant's out at 147.5. He's got that start command. He presses it out. That looked incredibly easy. That was a really good effort. So again, he's really below what his personal best is for his age. So he's absolutely in the sort of play weight category. Leo's coming up. He's clearly looking to get within striking distance of his personal best at 152.5. He is taking 150 for an attempt here. Got strength for days on that. 150 he gets that one under lift. Thinks at 162.5. So this is going to match his previous competition best. He's taking that hand up from Gary. Gary gets off the platform. That's a big leg drive there. I did see quite a lot of movement on his thighs, but he gets these things in place. That's good.
It's quite a sinking technique, but it works for him. It looks solid.
Yes, absolutely. So Josh coming in at 165. So 165 again, this gives Josh almost like a striking distance position for his third. Allows him to smash into a third attempt. At the comms, he's come out very aggressively with a big swagger on. He's clearly confident coming out. Gets off the stage as quickly as he got on. He is on a mission. Billy for 177.5. So it's going to start to push Billy's PB on again. A reminder that Billy is not only competing today in the 105s, but he's also one of the sponsors through his Smith Street business.
2.5 kilos over his personal best, and hopefully the commands are audible this time.
Yep, so he doesn't make that mistake again. Yeah, that's...
Looks good, looks good.
The way he got from that bench, he wasn't waiting for those lights to come up. Fantastic one. 185 kilos.
Taking a 10-kilo jump from his opener. The bar is loaded for
So this also puts Lewis into by 5 kilograms.
So interestingly, Billy, who's just been, is looking, even including the A flight coming up, is projected to finish in second place. Lewis is looking really strong there.
So if I had a good safety point, only 2 failures.
There's a battle in every weight class, so every kilo will count for each of our lifters. First off, Johnny Fife is coming out for 90 kilos on his third attempt. Garden Tate and Jones will follow.
Lewis just opting for a 2.5 kilo jump there on his third bench.
Smart is equal in speed lead.
Let's go, Johnny, come on.
Come on, Johnny, let's finish it. Sure, Johnny, let's go.
Awesome work. He could have went a little bit earlier than that, but he decided to stay on that. He's experienced his fans in the crowd, and he moves on to his deadlifts.
107.5 on the bar.
So out comes Bernie. Made the 105 look like a little bit of work, so he's just taking a 2.5 kilo piece. Sensible again. He's currently sitting in and around third place for the 66.
Bar is loaded for Bernie. We are on, Bernie. Come on, big finish here, Bernie. Come on, you go this. Big finish, Bernie.
You can see his body position really shift there as he went to drive into second bid, to be honest.
but managed to get those extra 2.5 kilos.
So every kilo will carry that 2.5 weight. All the difference.
Push that full body drive to the absolute limit there. Well done.
110 kilos. This is on his second. Coming out your rhythm attack. Let's get behind it. With our race
So Murhad's going to retake this 110. Crowd are willing him on.
He really needs this. He does need this at the moment because on prognosis he's only 2.5 kilos ahead of Bernie at the moment. So he really needs to nail this to start putting some distance between him and Bernie for the deadlifts. That would make the deadlifts a lot easier for him.
Such a
For a long time, he did really well on that. So that opens the door. That definitely opens the door to So comes Robin. Continuing his 9 for 9 day. He is now 7 kilos. He's on to do 7 kilos over his personal best. He has already achieved that for the day, so this is gravy for him. Oh,
Looks
lovely,
good.
what a lovely one there. It's not bad doing the office when you get 2 personal bests and still make it look like it's quite a conservative session that you're having. So yeah, we've got an equal BB coming up here.
Gives it a good fight.
I did honestly think this is something to talk about that he was going to push through that there, but Molly on the side spot there, she saw him enjoy that and started to travel down, and the moment it goes down, she knows that she can grab that bar and keep him safe. Josh next. So 5 kilos on for Josh. So he's already, he's opened above his PB. He's having a think about that. He's thinking about the fact that he's looking to finish this day up 17.5 kilos from where he started this morning. So this is fantastic work from him. So 15 seconds there. 10 seconds.
Lengthy setup process, but
Not today.
unfortunately just not there today.
120 kilos up next for Carl Lawrence. Joe Abbott, Leo Wright, get
So
ready.
120 coming up. We've only got 3 so far on this round that have completed their bench. Can Carl make that 4? So he gets 120. He bounds out onto the stage. Gary gets anyway after a handoff. His heel is up. His heel is up. Will has now determined his heel is down. He gets that start command. There's a bounce on his chest that wasn't meant to be, unfortunately.
Next up, we have Joe Abbott.
Joe be your fourth successful bencher on the third round. That's fifth round. He has 152.
So moving into the first of our 105 kilo lifters in this flight. Didn't get a second, but has gone up anyway by 7.5 kilos. So we are all with Joe.
So let's see how he does with this. So we've got a good amount of people that are really stretching themselves on this thick ice today.
Leo hoping for a personal best on this attempt. 2.5 kilo personal best, so let's see if it's there. Looks good to me. What does the ref say? 3 white lights.
Good effort there.
155 staying on the bar now.
So Leo has finally been the fourth individual to get a third round bench. He can't be the fifth. There, he's pushed right away through that. Again, looking really good, really conservative. Fantastic work from him. As 9 for 9 day continues.
Nick going for 167. He matched his personal best on his second, so this will be a personal best on this third, so let's hope he gets this. It will also be 6 for 6. So come on, Nick. Looks good. Excellent.
Off he goes in a cloud of chalk and triumph. So we're into the last 3 benches of flight 3. Got Josh at 170, Billy at 182 and Lewis at 187.
Bar is looking for Josh. No more changes.
So first man up in this final trio. Josh has come out again on a bit of a mission. Awesome work from Josh there.
Lovely work.
I think he's having a bit of that.
82.5 kilos now for Billy Smith. Building that total
Both
in 105.
Billy and Lewis, both in contention to be at the top of this class, even though they are in the B flight. So keep your eyes on these as the next flight come on later today.
We are at a disadvantage being in this flight. We're not in with the main body of the troops, but it does allow them to meet that early running and really set a target for the other guys to chase down. Billy just trying to find his feet here before he unracks. Half the time going. He gets that start command. That's a good drive up.
I dare say there was more kilos in the tank there, just like with squats.
The man is doing himself a 9 for 90 as well.
187.5.
So another 5 kilos on that bar. Start off with Lewis.
The score is Lewis for Lewis K.
Really quick into that start command. It's a good press command. He grinds through that. So that's probably absolutely the correct value that he's put on there. He's taken everything. So fantastic. So we're going to move on to flight B, the rest of the 105s and the 120 pluses, and we will hand over. Not that I'm saying that this is the B team, but these are the guys for the B flight.
Okay, so we're heading into the bench press for flight B. Yeah, we've been informed that Reese Limbert has got a little. He's picked up a bit of a
Pec strain, I think he
pec
said to me.
strain, some sort of sore thing in the warm up. So he will be coming out to take a token bench at 75 kilos, and then probably see if he puts up a deadlift. I don't know if he'll be taking a token there as well.
Well,
Has he dropped
yeah, I
his,
think
has
he'd
he
like to
dropped
put
his
up a
opener?
total.
He's still kept his opener. Well, they've not changed openers yet, have they? So,
Let's see how he gets on here. Okay.
oh well, that was easy.
Call that for elbow depth, I think.
Can you imagine?
I don't know, is
You
he,
have to take three attempts at 75.
is he putting in an attempt? Put in 170 next, come on Reese.
He's just pranking everyone.
Full hand next, 140 kilograms. Has a best of 155 from his most recent comp, so should be comfortable. That looks good. Bit like myself with a, let's say, full ROM.
Yeah,
That's the deadlift arms coming in though.
I think he's just got in a bit of a correction there from our centre ref for, I think it was his grip width.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just, you need to cover the rings.
Yeah.
The rings, power rings on the bar not to be visible to the centre referee.
Yeah.
So you can
He's
even...
just out with that,
Yeah.
really.
Scott Mulhern, 145. 45. Under his 12 under his best and moves like guys. Delia Reese did put in 87.5, so maybe he's planning 87 and 100, maybe token 100 kilo.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if it feels okay, you know, to do, like, you're not going to turn down some extra kilos really, but then, well, you're out the fight really if you can.
Yeah.
You're benching like 100 or less.
I
But
think Reese was one tip to be on for the 200 or
Yeah.
thereabouts. So
yeah,
that
so I don't really know why I've
Ilhan, we get Ilhan now looking at 152.5 kilos. I think. This was his.
This was
Yes.
his second attempt at box as well.
And it looks good.
Yeah. So
Gets
it's nice to see
yellow
the
from the
second
side there.
attempt.
I think he acknowledges what it was to the ref. So let's have a look at the side replay. It was on the side you see the replay from. Did he? Oh, that's the wrong
That's
replay.
Scott.
That's
That's Scott. We've got a.
yeah, we won't get
It's a
that.
shame.
We won't get that for you, but he seemed to know what it was for. He acknowledged the ref.
Yeah.
Maybe a heel slip off the floor or something like that. Who knows?
Yeah.
So Jed
There was
next.
a bit of slipping in the previous fight.
Okay.
I don't know if the carpet's maybe a bit talky from yesterday's
I
deadlifts.
wouldn't think so at this time of day, but hopefully not. They do hoover it up. But Jed looking at 162. Who knows what he's going to put up today? Every time I see him lifting, he's leveled up again. Okay. So Jed went 3 for 3 on squats there and opens, well, a bit like he's opening squat, you know, empty bar territory.
Yeah. And then I don't think we'll quite see a 30 kilo jump, but I'm sure we'll see.
So Luke
Something.
coming out for 165.
Luke has a personal best of 180 in competition. So this is the same opener that he took at the Western Open in April. We'll see if he can push that on a little bit.
So the ref say 3 whites.
Yeah, he's another one with quite a big range of motion. Never ever going to get called on elbow depth here. So Jamie Laidlaw now is coming out to take 165 kilos. He's explaining his hand out to center spot there.
Yeah. 165 for Jamie. I think his best maybe 160.
It's 180.
180.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a little bit of luck for an opener.
Yeah, it was really quick off the chest, and then
He had a bit of trouble with bench at the Home Nations in his last comp.
yeah, that was after the GL Max cut situation.
Yeah, I think
so-
the words from Alistair were he at end 160 in the warm-up room, then opened on
And then went
167.
7.5 kilos above it. Yeah,
But-
you gotta back yourself in that situation, you know.
Well, it's backing yourself. Backing yourself into a corner. So big Kieran here, looking at 170. I think yes, he's been around his opener for the last couple of years even, so shouldn't faze him at all. It's a nice opener.
Yeah, that was a lovely opener. It's just what you're wanting, really. So Johnny McGurk is taking 180 kilos here for his opener.
Right, then we're going to get into the Well, I mean, I think this 105 class record is going to be under threat today. It's stood since 2018, held by Callum Crozier. I think it was the European Junior Championships at the time.
Stood for a long time, 2018.
Yeah, I think it's also a junior record. So Johnny opening 180. Really good bencher, Johnny. Yep, all day. Interesting.
Bit more of an aggressive approach than some of the other lifters in the flight when it comes to
A bit less
bench press.
technical and a bit more
just
muscle,
straight
let's
to the
say.
chest, straight back off again. And now we've got Tom Waite coming out for 182.5 kilos.
Yep, 400 pounds.
I just can't do that conversion off the top of my head.
See, Tom had a bit of a tough opener on squats. We're hoping to open a bit easier on bench.
Yeah,
Big sink, and
Well, so this
it's
is-
not going.
2.5 above his best that he's opening
Okay.
on.
So Tom, yeah, benched 180. He's had a few issues with bench in the past by the look of it.
You can see on the replay his shoulder kind of comes up,
Okay, maybe
loses that line.
loses the position, so
Yeah.
hopefully go away and correct that.
Because, attempted 182.5 for his final lift at the Western Open in April and missed it, and then he's opening on it here, so.
So next up we got Andrew, who's I think one of the contenders for this record today, along with Theo, who will be out next. And they're both opening on the same amount. Now, they're both juniors as well, but the junior and open record is the same, I believe,
Yeah,
for the
so
Scottish
held by
record.
Callum Crozier
Yep.
since 2018, so both of them have a chance of taking the junior and open here.
And yeah,
That was
looks good to me.
very easy opener. And Theo Bennett also going to take 190 kilos. I'll be interested to see how the pair of them pace their attempts.
I'm expecting this to be very convincing.
Yeah,
I think the centre ref will just give him visual commands here. Yeah, he'll get and well,
yeah, that's an opener.
what are they going to go for? Andrew's gone up to 200. I would expect. I think going up 18 for the record would be a bit bold, so maybe around the same as Andrew, and then maybe they're both going to have a little chip off to see who's.
Yeah,
In the event that they do, Andrew will go first with the lot numbers, so
yeah, so Theo's also loaded the 200 there, so leaving it to the third attempt. So now we've got Lewis McLean coming out for 192.5 kilos here.
yeah, the biggest opener of the day of the championship, I would expect.
Yeah.
Well, Scott Simon's still to come in the afternoon.
And someone has tripped the
Yeah.
sound system. And Lewis has managed to get his opener despite that. Didn't let that phase him. Glad it happened on an opener and not on a third
Good
attempt.
composure
That would
there.
be-
Good composure
yeah.
there.
I think Lewis is looking to have a crack at that 210.5 that he
Yeah.
got as a bench only record and take that as full power.
Absolutely. I believe the record's the same, so
Yeah. So we're relying on the crowd now to give us a bit of background noise because I don't know if someone's just like tripped over one of the cables here, but the theatre is in silence apart from the crowd's cheers. Reese now coming out for 87.5 kilos. Now I thought Reese would take a token bench and then leave it at that, but he's opted to take a 7.5 kilo jump here. Not a 7.5, a 12.5.
I don't know if he even logged that out, to be honest.
3 reds.
Another 12.5 jump and get the 100 on, but it's a shame that we're not going to see him because he would be one of the contenders.
Getting that big
So,
milestone 100 is very important, you know.
100 per hand, more like.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what he was hoping for, wasn't it?
Yeah, I did hear his coach Alistair say that he wouldn't hand in
He wouldn't
the attempts like with 200 written on it.
Yeah. Maybe the token bench is out of spite then.
So full hand, 150. Just 5 off his best.
It's rather eerie in here in this.
Gets the command. And yeah,
Moves
powers
really
through
well.
it. Yeah, it's a bit more.
3 whites there for full hand.
A lot of people have been saying they want powerlifting as an Olympic sport. Well, that's what it was like if it was an Olympic sport. So
Yeah. It's a silent room.
I don't know if it's anything like the Olympic lifting. Scott Mulherm, 152, 7.5 kilo jump. Best of 157, so
Yeah, we're not far off there.
could pace to chip that maybe. And the sound is back.
Yeah, just in time.
Gets the command. It's a bit of work.
Yeah, it's a bit slower than you expect for a second there, but
Bit of work, but you know what? It wasn't the limit. But if I was in Scott's shoes, I'd be saying 2.5 on that. But we'll see what he does.
But sometimes you do just get those lifters that just move things a bit slower than
Maybe we
you
can keep
conventionally
grinding.
expect, and they know themselves, you know. So we'll see what he opts to put in.
Yeah, some people, like we say, really good at doing an RP 9, then a 9.5, then a 10.
Yeah, or
And we will see
9.75.
Mark Fulton this afternoon if you want a demonstration.
Yeah,
So
RPE 9.99. So here is Ilhan taking 157.5 kilos. So this is just shy of his best here for a second
Yeah.
attempt. He
his
actually,
benches looked decent in training, I think.
yeah. So he had attempted this at Bucks on his third,
Right.
and is now making it a second attempt, which is nice
Yeah.
to see.
Bit of redemption here.
Yeah. And it absolutely
he
flew.
Gets that redemption.
Yeah.
Again, there was a little slowing point, if not a sticking point.
Yeah, it gets that yellow again from the side referee. And we've actually got his replay here.
What do you think?
Not sure.
Maybe the heel,
I'm not
possibly.
a referee,
Yeah.
so I'll leave that to
We won't get the chance to rewind it, but if you're at home, you can rewind it and see what.
Yeah. So Jamie Laidlaw now 170 kilos.
Yeah.
Opting for a 5 kilo jump here from the opener.
So. Good strong press from Jamie.
Yeah.
A little
And
bit
then
more
the same again.
A little bit more in the tank there. 5
Yeah.
more, I'd say.
Yeah.
Give him the 3 red
Secure the
plates.
3 for 3 as well. Yeah.
Yeah. 3 bad boys. Well, we'll see what I can tell you. Reese is not coming out for his third later, so
Yeah.
he's
Yeah, which makes me wonder why the second. But
just wanted a few more dedicated production
yeah,
photos, I think.
just wanted to do something. So Jed Murphy now is coming out for 172.5.
Yeah, Jed obviously progressing
What's
faster.
the sub-junior record for bench press?
It's 177.5 held by himself, so he's pacing. Well, he's going to have to go
Yeah.
for it, but well, no, not going to have to go for it, but
And the
I think he's had a go at the 180.
sub-junior, the British sub-junior
Okay.
is 185 held by Josh and Goka.
Yep. After that, honestly, load whatever you want,
Yeah,
Jed, because that was
that was rapid. Yeah.
when you have a very easy second attempt like that, you kind of, what is the top end? You know,
Yeah.
you want to reach as far as you can, but you don't want to overreach.
And every time I've seen her compete, it's been like that. It just kind of takes your breath away. It's so fast. So Luke Stoney now, 175 kilos, getting 3 reds on the bar. This is 5 kilos shy of his best. which he put up at the Western Open in April.
Let's just keep an eye out for what Jed's putting in. You'll see it on the left hand side, and it's 182, so it is going to be record attempts, multiple record attempts. So look here, 175, 3 red plates on the bar, nice milestone. It's 5 off his best. Did he anticipate the press command there?
The refs
Three
don't
lights.
seem to think so. Luke Stoney, 175, we'll see what he puts in for that third. And now we've got Kieran Leith coming out for 180
Yeah, now
kilos.
Kieran's last comp, he went 170 on his opener and he missed 180
Missed
two
180
times,
and got
so
it.
he'll be looking for a bit of redemption here
So
today.
he got it
Oh,
on
he got
his
it on his
third
third,
attempt,
okay.
but I think he probably would
Missed
have been
it on
looking to
second.
pace for like a 190 or something around there. That's his best.
Yeah, I think maybe 185 today, but we'll
Yeah.
needs to get this second attempt done clean. Controls the bar really well on the way down.
Yeah, that was lovely. But yeah, when things are so tight with this podium, you just kind of want to secure that 3 for 3 rather than gunning for any sort of personal bests.
Yeah, I think Kieran knows he's not his absolute strongest, which is quite a level of reach, but we've got a big bench here for Tom, missed the opener.
Yeah.
Looked a bit
It's
unsure
just
what
a nice
happened,
groove
but
or what, but we'll see how this moves and if you can pull that back.
just need to delete that from your head and come out.
Yeah, you just got to compartmentalise it, haven't you?
That's it. Process it later tonight. No, it's not going. Now, it seemed, to be honest, it just seems like a strength issue there. Maybe picking a bit too heavy for an opener, but
Yeah.
there's nothing you can do but come out and give it your everything on the third attempt. So we've got Johnny McGurk, 15 kilo jump, which I'm not surprised to see. Has he had a go at the 200 in comp? No, well, this is going to be a comp PB for Johnny, and the highest he's ever attempted.
Yeah. On his second as well, so we'll just see if he's going to give a crack at the
You've got
big
to go for the 200,
yeah.
but first of all, he needs to make this look
Yeah,
convincing.
got to get this boxed off before you can even think about that.
Oh yeah, I think you've got to load it.
Yeah. Yeah. 200 at least.
Yeah, I would say the 200's the number to chase there.
Yeah.
He's another one. Johnny is in 4th projected at the moment, so
Again,
you've
yeah.
got to collect every kilo you can if you want to be able to pull for that podium later on today.
Yep.
I mean, if you put 2 kilo, 5 kilo in, that's 2 kilo, 5 kilo less to deadlift later on.
Yep.
Andrew,
Absolutely.
first of 3 consecutive 200 plus kilo benches. Now, Andrew's done the 200 in a comp before, I think 202, yep. So, let's see how this goes. Yep, get the 208 on the bar, get the 208 on the bar, Andrew.
And then Theo has lot number advantage, doesn't he?
Yeah, it will be going second. So they may both put in the 208, but Theo's will be bumped up to 208.5 if Andrew's successful.
And we'll see how this 200 moves for Theo.
Come on, Theo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of them get the 208 in, please.
Absolutely.
I can tell you Andrew's not going for the record. I can tell you. Andrew's not loading the record, he's only loading 205. But I definitely think Theo will go for the 208. We'll see. But first we've got Lewis McLean here. Certainly the pace setter on on projected totals.
Yeah.
And the 120 plus, but I'd be watching over my shoulder for young Jared Murphy here. You know,
Yeah.
got to hit every lift. 208 gone in for Theo. Yep. He
Not
said to me he would.
surprised.
He said to me he would.
Yeah. I mean, if it's there for the taking.
Lewis, big sink, big strong press.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to load that 210.5 on the third attempt for Lewis as well, I think. It's going to be there or thereabouts on the limit, but he done it last month.
Yeah, exactly. And I think having hit that before and got the bench only record, he's also approaching it with a lot of confidence that maybe he wouldn't have before. So sometimes you just got to know it's in the tank.
Absolutely.
Now, Follohan has taken a 5 kilo jump here for 155 kilos. This is going to be a matched personal best.
It's just that sticking point, he fights through it, gets it.
And he gets 3 white lights.
Yeah, kind of, he benches kind of similar to myself where he get it off the chest and then he has that couple of really tough centimetres of sticking point to get through, and then once he gets past that he'll walk it out, no problem. I can tell you Lewis McLean put in 210.5 as we wanted.
As expected.
Good lad, get the popcorn out for these third attempts because we're going to have record attempts galore at the end.
So Ilhan now is looking to take 160 kilos.
Yep. Going to have a sub-junior record from Jed as well, British and Scottish. So Ilhan looking for 160. I think he'd done this in the comp before.
Yes, so this is to
It's a while
tie
ago.
his best from
Sucks, yep, this year.
2024.
Last year, okay.
Yeah.
So this will be good to get back to that level. And he does.
Yeah, that moved really well. That's what the ref said. So he gets that yellow card
He got a yellow card on every
from
attempt.
the opposite side this time.
Yeah. Okay, same weight for Scott Mulhern.
Yeah, so Scott Mulhern is also looking to
I
move
thought
from
Scott would maybe
160
go up
kilos.
2.5, maybe 5, but this is bold 7.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong, Scott. Is this a PB for Scott?
Yes, yeah, he's pushing that PB on by
Okay.
2.5, just nudging it forward a little. Let's see how this moves.
Well, you proved me wrong indeed, Scott. Well done.
Yeah. Definitely pushing that top end, but he's managed to
This is the place to do
get
it.
that PB, yeah.
So,
Jamie Laidlaw now, yeah, taking that 5 kilo jump.
call him the godfather of Apto performance.
Founding father, yes.
Don Corleone, here we come.
Getting those 3 reds loaded. So bar is loaded for Jamie Laidlaw. Jamie Apto.
Yeah, he's good for it.
Yeah, well selected third attempt there, I think, just to secure that bench press. He's happy with that. And
Definitely
then
on
into
the...
his favourite lift, the deadlifts.
Yeah.
So now we've got Luke Stoney coming out for 180 kilos.
Yep, Luke with a best of 180, so matching that today.
Yeah.
And looking to go 6 for 6 into deadlifts as well, so
Yeah.
that's a good feeling. Looked really strong so far, Luke. Not really struggled, I wouldn't say, on anything. Yeah,
drives
that's
up.
good.
Yeah, that was a great third attempt there.
Had a little bit more in the tank there.
Yeah, I reckon so, but he's got one of the bigger deadlifts in the class, so just wanting to get that 6 for 6 nailed, and then he can play around with it in deads.
Right.
So this is a Scottish sub-junior record attempt. Jed is looking to push his own record on. So his current record is 177.5 kilos. He's going for 182.5 kilos here.
Yep. He went for 185.5 in his last comp, which would have been a British record as well. Didn't get it.
Yeah, was that
But-
a British juniors, I believe?
I mean, that was 4 months ago, and in 4 months this guy can progress so much.
Yeah.
So I'm really expecting this to fly.
Yeah.
Gets the command. Okay. He looks pretty happy with that, so it's the crowd.
And listen, you know, he's definitely not looking to absolutely max out here when he's got worlds
World
shortly. But to be able to have a sort of chill primer day and to be chipping records here, there and everywhere is just
I know
unbelievable.
you're saying this is a primer day, but I know Jed, and he will want to win the day. He's not here to prime himself over. He's here to fight it out for the gold medal.
So Tom Waite now is coming to retake 182.5. Missed this on the opener and the second. So the whole crowd's behind him now. Really wants him to get this.
Gets the command. No, it's
Just not there.
Just not there today.
That is unfortunate.
So we have 5 attempts to go.
Yep.
I think this is a good weight for Kieran. I know he's had some injury problems in the last year or so, lost a bit of weight. And then this, not a PB, but I'm sure he would call this a post-injury PB. He looks to try to get himself in the zone, composed there on the edge of the bench. This would be a big win for him today. I mean, there was even doubts over him participating in this competition, but he's got himself here today. Put a massive squat up, 325. Very controlled on the way down, and
And he
presses
gets
it
to
out
the
strong.
top, yeah.
Well done, Kieran. Should be proud of that one.
Yeah, that's that good third attempt there. So yeah, Johnny McGurk's going to have a crack at this 200 as we
Nice.
sort of predicted.
I mean,
The 195.
I don't want to jinx it, but it's a very clean flight of bench so far.
Yeah. It's that one band in the middle, but
Just, I'd say, Johnny here, don't think about the weight on the bar, just do your press as you have been doing it.
yeah,
Don't have to tell yourself this is 200 kilos, because
exactly.
it can
Same
psych you
again.
out, it can psych you out.
Same again.
Just execute the lift. He's good for this, definitely good for it. Come on, Johnny! It's just not
And he
gonna
fights
go.
it. Just not there.
Well, he does leave with a PB of 195 today.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like if he got that to the top as well, I'm not sure his
The
head
head
had
come off the
lifted off the
bench, yeah.
bench, so that would have been a very bittersweet moment in itself.
Although that's the kind of thing only the centre referee will spot.
True.
So you may only get one
True.
red and we don't have a jury.
Yeah. Maybe he can go have a crack at that in the gym, touch and go. So Andrew Wallace is opted to take 205 kilos here.
I thought he was good for the 208,
Yeah, I thought he was pacing for it.
but he's also projected to be in first place, so
Yeah.
you need to take every kilo you can get.
Yeah,
'cause-
which would you rather? Would you rather be the champion
or
or have
you'd
a
rather
bench
be the
record,
champ.
you know?
It's all about being the champ today.
Yeah, especially if Theo has lot number advantage and is looking pretty good for it as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that moved as you would
He
expect.
had the 208, definitely.
Yeah.
So that is PB for Andrew though, 2.5 PB. But he kind of extends his lead in the prognosis at the moment. You'll see on the right hand side, Andrew Wallace, 775 projected. I think it must be Jamie Laidlaw in second projected. So yeah, 760, so 15 kilos. Jamie's going to have the pro one, Andrew, so
Yeah.
I think we
Just
had a
secure
similar
everything you
scenario
can.
yesterday with Amy and Romy where
Oh yeah.
we had the big puller and the big bencher, so
Yeah, absolutely. So Theo Bennett now looking
Come on,
to take
Theo.
the junior and open bench record with 208 kilos.
and you just see the centre referee come up close to the platform just to give him the visual commands. He's got this all day.
Drives it up.
And he does.
What a fantastic
Well,
attempt there. Three white lights.
Theo, I can tell you that record has stood since 2018, so about time.
Yeah.
And we're now getting another record attempt. We're getting spoiled here.
Oh, it's fantastic flight to commentate. So we've got Lewis McLean looking to take that 210.5 in a full power competition.
Yeah, he's taken the single lift record.
Yep.
Yep.
Did that last month at Bench Champs.
Now this is another record that stood since 2018, held by Mark McQueen. Possibly one of the goats of Scottish powerlifting, was a world junior champion.
Mark McQueen unfortunately couldn't be here because he double booked himself and is on holiday.
Oh, that was Mark Keys, I believe.
Oh, Mark Keys,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
mistake, my mistake.
Come on, Lewis.
So,
And we'll see come down quite fast, there'll be a big sink and then explosive power off the chest. And he's got it again.
my goodness.
Big smile as he gets up there. That'll be another certificate in the post to you, Lewis.
That was
What
a
a day for the
fantastic
big guy.
bench flight.
Lewis is also projected first in the 120 plus as well, and that'll really help him. He's got a 50 kilo gap,
Yeah.
and Lewis is a massive deadlifter as
Pretty
well, so
comfortable, yeah. One
he's
of
put
the
himself in a strong
highest
position.
openers here in the 120 plus flight.
Okay, well, Anna, we'll take a little break just now. I'll just give a shout out to the sponsors before we do. SBD Apparel, DP, well, you see that in the background, Dedicated Productions.
CSD physiotherapy, yeah.
Physiotherapy, Union Jacked. You'll hear Dylan on the mic later. Barbells and BS podcast, definitely go give them a listen. Can't even lift apparel.
EST coaching and Smith Strength and Power.
Yep, and all the best to Billy and his deadlifts.
Yeah.
Be with you soon, guys. Welcome back, guys. The most exciting part of the day, where the podium positions are decided. Now, Johnny can secure this opener. This will secure him the gold. Johnny's PB total is 430. This will give him 407. Nice and easy.
Nice and easy there for Johnny. 3 more lines and a good list. Next up from Jones, 185.
Okay, so next, now we're going to have a few close battles here, especially in the 66 kilo class. Now first we've got the 74s to sort out.
So Robin Jones is our first of the 74s to be coming out for their deadlift opener, 185 kilos.
Yeah, and you see the kind of placings on the right hand side. So Robin projected third with 477.5. I think Robin was the 66 kilo champion last year in the Scottish Classic.
That deadlift was like an empty bar, which is exactly what you're wanting, just to get it done, move on.
Yeah, 2024 Scottish champion in the 66, moved up to the 74. He's having a perfect day so far, 7 out of 7.
Yep.
Ismet next, looking at 205.
So Ismet competed at the Northern Open, missed 205 on his opener, and then got it,
Okay,
and then missed his third.
I wonder what that was, if it was a technicality maybe.
Not sure. Surely it would have been, but we'll see what he does here.
See. It's tough, it's tough. It's not going to go. No.
He's got a best of 215. Not sure if it's a technical thing off the floor there, if it's just too heavy.
I mean, let's hope it's a technical thing and he can correct it. But certainly he was projected to be safely in second, but certainly a few of the other lifters would be
Yeah,
raising
he's
their eyes at
shaking it
that.
up a bit. So now Josh opening at 210, which is 2.5 above his comp PB.
Yeah, Josh hasn't competed a lot though, and
Yeah.
I've trained with him every single week for quite a while, so he's...
Good for more
He
than that PB can.
He calls me his uncle, his powerlifting uncle, so this is my nephew. Doing me proud here, well done Josh.
And that was a fantastic opener there from Josh.
It's looking good today, looking really good Josh. Just missing that third bench narrowly. Smashing everything else out of the park and currently projected in the lead in the 66, but one of the contenders up next.
Just coming out for 212.5 kilos here. Last competed at Bucks.
Yeah, I think he's pretty. Both his comps have been this year.
Yeah, the Granite City barbell competition, and then Bucks, and then the Classic. That's a pretty good run of comps.
Yeah, I'd say again a bit like his bench press. It's a little bit tough for an opener. I know he's an experienced lifter. I don't think he's got a coach doing the handling with him, so I think he's maybe picking his own attempts. But
Right.
I think he's just got his girlfriend with him. But I think a bit more experience and kind of gaining maturity as a lifter. You know, there's a lot still to come, because he competed at Granite City Barbell, then Bucks, and he put what 20 kilo on his total. So another contender in the 66s here. Bernie looking to get that opening deadlift, and I think the deadlift is his lift.
Yeah, and Bernie's no stranger to the platform,
Well, yeah, every platform.
to say the least.
He competes classic and equipped. all the time. He competed at the British Masters just last week, pulled 220 that day, so,
How many comps has this man done?
well, his open powerlifting goes on for quite a while. And that's a good strong opener
There's
for
your
Bernie.
opener. Yeah, absolutely. 58 competitions.
Well, that's just what we've got on open powerlifting.
Right.
There may be a lot more than that. But and
But
16
16 of those were raw
of the
full power.
yeah,
Yeah.
classic full power. He does do a lot of equipped. So, yeah, that's just the results that are on open powerlifting. I'm sure it goes back a lot more than that.
Goodness me. Yeah, his open powerlifting says he debuted in 2014, but probably not.
So Carl looking at 230, doing a little Carlos Griffiths Peterson dance there in the setup.
Yeah,
if
this
you know
is
him.
Carl is famed for this setup. A lot of lifters have a routine just
This is
to
a routine indeed.
get them in the zone. Carl's is particularly unique.
And yeah, he kind of shakes his head at the top. I
Yeah.
think he
Don't
maybe
think that's
didn't,
what he was expecting.
didn't get perfect position off the floor. Almost kind of yanked it off the floor in the end.
So we're 10 below his best here. But from his reaction, I think he was expecting that to move a lot better than it did, so
Yeah.
we will see.
But he's in first place, projected first place at the moment, so keep hitting and you will possibly be taking home a little gold medal. So we've got... Next up we're going to have Grant,
Grant
first of the
Arneal.
105s. I think he
This
was
is our 93.3 kilo 105.
absolutely. I think Grant was one of the last ones to get an invite as well. So and he did send a message saying how delighted he was and privileged to be on the platform today in such a setting. So good guy.
Grant has been powerlifting for 9 months, apparently.
Yeah, competition debut just this year in February. Sucks that would be, yeah.
Yeah, sucks, then bucks, then the classic. It's alright, isn't it?
Let's see it, Grant. Has a best of 270, so it should be. Yeah. It looked like it had a best of 270 based on that.
Yeah. So now we've got, it feels strange calling him Joseph Abbott. We all know him as Joe
Yeah, we're
Runtime.
calling him Joe Runtime. And it is runtime now, so
Former president of GCU Powerlifting. He's just handing
Just-
over the reins to
just
Caitlin Dillon.
graduated just now with
Yep, graduated the other day
with
with a first.
with an exceptional performance. Yeah, RPE6 they call it.
So here he comes. So Joe competed at Classics last year where he unfortunately experienced
Yeah, I
a
remember. It
pretty
was-
devastating hamstring injury
We had a big battle hyped up with
with Jordan Dutch.
Jordan Dutch. Yeah, I think Joe looks a little bit disappointed with that how it moved.
I think Joe's feeling a bit deflated after the sessions earlier on
benches.
today. Yeah,
His squats
he's
as well.
got his squat opener and his bench opener, and I just think it's not quite shaken out the way that he had planned.
Yeah, he did tell me he was hoping to put around the 700 mark on today. So
Yeah.
just what you do in training and what you do on the platform is very different things.
Yeah, and Joe normally does sort of, he's normally executes well, so I think
Yeah.
this is,
He's coming back from quite a bad injury as well, you know,
Yeah.
and he is progressing back to that level he was at. But Lewis Kane coming out now, pretty sure was it last year Lewis maybe finished third here. Okay, he finished fifth last year, finished second the year before, and that's a good opener. Yeah, I think Lewis himself would admit he's a sub-total specialist, massive squatter, massive bencher. He'll kind of be one of those ones who's going out last to squat and going out, maybe not first to deadlift, but certainly early in the fight.
Yeah, and then you're just looking to hold your own really in the deadlifts as much as you can.
Yeah, but he's put up 727 today, so
Yeah.
it's already a PB total on the opener, so
Absolutely.
it's all winning from here.
So now we've got Leo Wright coming out for 267.
Pulled 300 at British Juniors, or was it a British
Juniors.
Open?
I think it might.
He's done every championship going, Leo.
Yeah, yeah.
British Open, British Juniors, box, sucks.
Had a busy season of competing.
He didn't do
Pulled
sucks.
300 at the British Junior Championships.
See what the ref say there. Blinking, you'll miss it.
Yeah.
Next up, it's 5 red aside for Billy Smith.
Now here comes Billy Smith, 275 kilos.
Josh and Nick get ready.
Billy's had a good session so far.
Yeah, he probably could have gone for the squat record. I think he had 308 in him.
But you want that 300 ticked
he's
off,
in,
don't
he's
you?
in a bit of a battle here, and it's an unusual battle where he's in the prior flight to the main
Yeah.
105s. But he qualified with his 93 kilo weight class total, and he's moved up to the 105. Done a good job of filling it out weighing 104 today.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
He looks chunky and hench today, and he's nailing everything so far.
yeah, I mean a 20 kilo squat PB. He's had a 7.5 kilo bench PB. You know, he's been on it today. Just looking to put up the best total he can and apply a bit of pressure from this flight A.
Yeah, needs us to move quick. I'm sure he's got designs on a 300 squat deadlift today, but again, he's going to want to hit every lift and ask the questions of the B flight, of the A flight to follow.
So when Billy was asked what are your targets for the day, push for podium, a good total PB, and for the love of God, get my third deadlift attempt.
He's got the total PB. I think that is in the bag already.
Yep, yeah.
27 kilo total PB already.
So let's see if he can complete his goals. Josh Stein now coming out for 285 kilos. And that moves as you'd expect. Josh is a big deadlift.
Yeah, he was a record holder in the 83s.
Yeah, so Josh has been moving up through the weight classes pretty rapidly.
I think he initially was a 93, went down to 83, broke a few records and back up to 83.
So he was at, 93 last year and the start of this year, and then competed at the Edinburgh Open as a 105.
I think
so
it was 6 2023. He broke the deadlift record to 90.5. Yeah, so yeah, monster deadlifter.
yeah, I think he's got a best of around 320. So let's see what he puts up today. So Nick Ruta now is coming out for 920, 290 kilos. That would be really impressive opener.
Nick competed for Scotland at the Small Nations, pulled 305, had a go at 317 that day. Yep, stands it up. I really likes that. I think probably Nick wanted that to be a little bit easier.
Yeah,
I think we'll see a PB on the second though. 17
Yeah.
jump, that would be.
we'll see what he loads. So back to the top of the flight now. We've got Jonathan Fife, who's going to open up the second round of deadlifts with 170 kilos.
Yeah, Nick put 305 for his second. So Josh gone for 310 on the second, so I don't think we're going to see another attempt from Joe Abbott today, unfortunately. He's not put in an attempt, so
Yeah. That is a shame. So Jonathan is looking to take 170 kilos here.
Yep, they can see already the under 59 kilo champion. Kind of come off his toes a little bit there on his heels, but he's kept his balance, managed to stay flat on the floor.
That's the risk you take with sumo, is the balancing act.
I wouldn't know, Anna.
As a conventional puller, I can only hazard a guess.
Yeah. So Johnny PB 180. That'll put a 2.5 on that, I think. But we'll see what he puts in.
So this is 205 for Robin Jones.
Yep, big 20 kilo jump. Now Robin he's in this battle for the 74 kilo class. It's a good 497.
This opener was rapid, so
Yeah.
that second's moved fantastically.
A little bit slow, but good for a second and a bit more in the tank. So
Yeah, absolutely.
well, that gives him 497, and I'm sure you've got to be chasing. He must have been chasing the 500 plus today. With a nice milestone to hit.
Yeah.
So whatever he loads is going to give him it. But how gold is he feeling?
Yeah.
So Ismet next missed his opener. He really needs to get this. We're not sure what the issue is.
This is the 205 opener.
Yeah. So this will be PB, 10 kilo PB on the opener. Did he pull sumo on first?
Sumo! And then he's gone conventional.
Hey, banishing any thoughts that sumo is cheating? As every social media comment will say.
Yeah, that was a bold move, but it's paid off.
Well, yep. Fortune favours the brave, because that puts Ismet in his second place.
Is he going to come out conventional for the third?
Absolutely, I would think so.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to risk that again.
So, Josh,
220.
a powerlifting nephew, here he is. My training buddy.
So, Josh has had a crack at this every comp.
Well, I know he's levelled up a lot. He's not competed for a while,
Yeah.
since September last year.
A
or
new
what.
coach as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I've seen his training. He's very mature head on his shoulders.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Yeah,
they
there
look
you go.
good. So that's a 532 total. So that is a 30 kilo PB for Josh. So I mean that shows you the level that he's and yes, that's in the same weight class as well.
Yeah, just stepping it up.
And I think he may be good for the win with that pull, because Bernie and Murhad are going to have to load a big number to catch him.
Yeah.
It's not out of the question. I know Bernie likes a big pull for the win at the end, so if you're Josh there, I think you've got to put maybe 7 on that and stretch out your number.
Yeah, absolutely. So Murhad is taking a 10 kilo jump here for 222.5.
You can tell you Josh did put 7 on that.
Yep.
Good lad. So pull himself from 3rd to 2nd temporarily. And he gets it. Asks the question of Bernie, who is out next, do you want your silver medal back? Well, you need to pull this. I think I was close to the limit there for Murhad. So, yep. This will put,
232.5 here for Bernie.
so, yep. Current totals you'll see there, 532 for Josh, 512 for Murhad, and 510 currently. This will give Bernie 517, so this is from 3rd to 2nd. I think maybe Josh is a bit about out of
Just
reach
a
now
bit
for
out
the
of
other two.
range
They're going to
there,
have to do
that
20.
540.
I think he's the lightest of the three as well, so yes, indeed. So they're going to have to put 22 kilos minimum on their second pull. So Bernie here. Now, what did he pull last week? He pulled 220, had to go at a record 241.
Yeah, so Bernie is fresh off the back of the British Masters Championships last week.
They're getting himself in the zone. Likes a deadlift, Bernie. Edges himself in, gets it moving, clean locket. Oh, just lost the balance. Not going to
Just,
go, unfortunately.
Fell over at the top. Still went to check for the lights, which I love.
Let's just see what happened. Just lose the grip of her.
Yeah, he just
I think he just lost balance
kept
almost.
going almost. Yeah, just tipped all the way
It's
back.
the risk when you do that kind of. I mean, you want to get your shoulders back, but there's getting them back, then there's getting them on the floor.
Yeah. So now we have Carl Mallet taking 235. Carl with the biggest pull in this class, just extending that total, pulling away
The
in
best
first,
setup is the best deadlift setup as well.
putting on a show. I feel like that moved more as he would expect. He seems a lot happier with that
Yeah.
than with the opener.
Yeah, Carlos Peterson Griffiths, if you've ever seen him set up his deadlift,
Oh, is it in a similar vein here?
it's possibly more spectacular.
I'll have to go and do my research.
Yeah, if you're at
later
home,
on.
have a look on his Instagram, and it's one you won't forget.
So Grant Arneal now is coming out for 255 kilos.
Yeah, Grant having a perfect day.
Yeah.
He, what's his total PB is 655, so he's a bit under that today, maybe not
Yeah.
100%.
He's got a best pull of 270.
Okay, kind of pacing to match around that if he wants to, but
Yeah. I guess he's going to see how this moves and make that decision. Moved well.
And that is a kilo at 3.5. Next up, Lewis King, 262.5 kilos on the bar. We got by Billy Smith and then Leo Wright. Lewis taking a 12.5 kilo jump here
Lewis
from his
Kay
opener.
now 262.5 kilos.
Let's go for Lewis one.
Lewis Kay is another one that's been having a really good day
and it
and
continues.
continues to do so.
So that gives him 740 kilos. Previous best of 725.
Yeah, can't complain at that really, can you?
Absolutely, it's got 5 pulls to go here, I believe. Oh yeah, we're not going to have Joe.
4 pulls left in this flight. Starting with Billy Smith. I say 4 pulls left, this is round 2.
Okay.
4 goes left,
massive
all right
deadlifts to
too.
go, yeah. 290, 290, 305, 310.
290 kilos on the bar for
Well.
Billy Smith. The bar is rolling.
So Billy, PB of
280.
okay, so this is
10 kilos
right,
over that.
I've seen him hit this in training multiple times, I think, over the last few blocks. So
Yeah, this bulk has really served Billy well.
so give him a 772 total. It's going to be tough for the other group to chase that down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Giving himself every chance of that podium that he wants today. Blocks it, nice. I think he got the 300.
Yeah. For his first comp in the 105s to be hitting his stride like this as well.
I'd say you've got to send the 300 there.
Yeah.
Now, Billy in a bit of an unusual position of like putting up a massive total and then having to wait for the other flight. Now last year he put up the best lifter, best score, and then he had to sit and watch the full afternoon session where 3 or 4 people tried to outpro him for best lifter.
So he's used to it by this point.
Come on Leo, now 290, has pulled 300 before. This should be well within his capabilities.
Absolutely.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's good.
It is. I think we'll see him hold a wee PB on that third.
I think last year, I think Leo and Sean McGuigan and Mark Fulton had a bit of a Instagram meme war about who was going to pull 300 first in a comp. It was not Mark, because the other two have done it and Mark has yet to, so he can change that this afternoon though.
Who started it? If it was Mark.
It must have been Mark, yeah.
Probably.
Was it the teacher or was it the pupils? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
So Nick coming out for 302, is this a match or a...
So
Alright, okay, he's pulled 315 before.
315, yeah, so he's gone for a 15 kilo jump here. And then, who knows, maybe looking to just extend that personal best a little further.
Yeah, both Leo and Billy put in 300 for the third. So... this is the exciting part.
Stands it up.
Yeah, it's a bad work, but he gets it. It's
Yeah.
clean. I'll be interested to see what he goes for on the third. Maybe 10 kilos would give him a 750. That's a nice round, nice tempting round number to go for.
Yeah.
10 kilos on the bar for Josh.
We will wait with bated breath to see what he loads. Josh Stein now looking to take 310 kilos. This will be 10 below Josh's best. And
Yeah.
he's been filling out the 105s, you know.
Barely. He weighs 96 point.
Yeah,
95
so
point.
he's been really eating into it. So we'll see if he can look to extend that.
And Josh's monster deadlifter.
Yeah.
Leaves the lockout in no doubt, as you will see. Tension off the floor.
And that trademark
See,
lockout.
get your shoulders back, but he looks to the ceiling as well every
I've seen a
time.
couple of his clients doing that as well.
Okay, Alex.
No, no, not so much. But yeah, maybe it's a trademark.
Okay,
So yeah, Joseph Abbott not coming out for any more deadlifts. So we are into the thirds now. Jonathan Fife is coming out for 175 kilos here.
I think they say no run time, no fun time, so party's over, lads.
Back up.
What's Josh putting in for the third? Let's see, 3... Is there a record within reach for him? What's the 105? Well, it'll be 350 from Jamie Laidlaw. Yeah, okay. We'll see Jamie in the next group.
Yeah, 320 for a PB master. Here comes Johnny.
So Johnny, the champion, looking to complete a 9 for 9 day, perfect day, and gold medal. Come on, Johnny, sign off in style.
Just gets one red from the side ref there, but
Soft
it does
lockout,
not
maybe.
matter.
Red card would indicate walkout, so
This is Josh's
Yeah,
field,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Next up, Ismet Aziz, 200.
So Ismet now 210 kilos. So Ismet had missed this on his opener where he had pulled it sumo and then came out conventional and got it. So are we going to see him come out conventional again? I think so.
We go with Jones and then Valdez.
And I'm seeing Bernie McGurk standing in the wings wanting to watch all these gents. Oh no, this is the 71st.
so 210 for Ismet. So give him a total of 517. Not going to go today.
Okay.
Next up, Ronan Jones.
It was a bold play coming out and switching to conventional. It got him a total, which is enough to ask, and Ken just wasn't there. So now we've got Robin Jones coming out for 212.5.
Okay, so can he pull himself into no at the moment, no. So Ismet going to finish second.
Yeah.
Robin coming out next.
He'd have to pull 220 in.
You'd have to put another 7 on that, so yeah, 220 would have done it. Yeah, he would be
He
lighter
would
as well.
have the body weight advantage, but might just be too big an ask here. He's coming out for that 212.5.
And a 9 for 9 day as
9
well.
for 9 day, yeah, exactly. He's not had a single red light.
There's definitely a moreish feeling a 9 for 9 day. Makes you want to come back for more.
I wouldn't know.
Strong.
That was so fast off the floor. 3 white lights, 9
Yeah,
for 9.
just a little fight for the walkout, but 9 for 9, well done, Rob.
27 white lights.
And
Perfect performance. So, your nephew,
my powerlifting little bro.
coming out for 227.5 kilos.
Yeah, he's listening to me talking so much rubbish in the gym, so if he can put up with that, he can lift this, no problem.
So Josh is looking like he's just out of reach of the other two here in first place.
Yeah.
Just looking to extend that further.
I think this is 227 kilos, 500 pounds milestone. You get the 4 red plates on the bar, there's a few milestones here.
If he gets this, it's also a 20 kilo deadlift PB.
And that'll be 37 on the total.
My goodness.
Come on, champ,
What
let's
a
do
day
it.
he's had.
Come on, Josh.
Such a composed lifter.
Everything you got.
Last bit of work, Josh. Come on.
Leave it all out there. Finish it, lock it. Oh, it's not going there.
Oh, that is heartbreaking, right at the top. Just could not hold on to that.
That leaves them on 5-3-2 now.
532.
We still have Murhad and Bernie to go next now. I don't know if they're going to be able to reach to catch Josh.
Yeah, if Murhad gets this pull, he'll have
522.5,
which is 10 kilos behind.
He'd need another 12 on this, so
Yeah.
he'd be 245. I think that's probably... I wouldn't put it past Bernie loading it though.
And
Yeah.
Bernie would have to chuck on even more,
Now,
but
also Murhad here he's fighting off Bernie for second because
Yeah.
Bernie's just 5 kilo behind.
yeah.
Sorry, 2 kilo behind, I beg your pardon. But yeah, I'll have to pull him 5 kilo more. But so he really wants to do this to keep Bernie at arm's length here. Keep that silver medal. for someone who's only been competing since early this year. This is
January, yeah.
to take a silver at the national championships is quite something.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Just a bit too heavy there, unfortunately.
good effort, and also good strong day today. Just a few little mishaps here and there, but
Matched his PB total.
yeah, absolutely. Listen, it's such a young lifting age and training age. I mean, so Bernie looking to steal that silver medal off the neck of Murhad here with the last pull.
Yeah, and Bernie lost this 232.5 at lockout.
Yeah, he lost his
on
balance,
second,
fell
just
back a bit.
Kept going back, yeah. So he's looking to solidify
He
that.
likes a big pull for the position or for the win or for the record, so
Yeah, so he's playing for second place here.
for that silver medal.
He gets it. Oh, and just loses it at the top there again.
And I think he had to do it on the second attempt, maybe gas himself a bit more,
Yeah.
but still, to do 2 comps in 2 weeks and a big weight cut down from 74 to 66, still takes away the bronze medal.
Yeah. Not to be sniffed at.
A 6 for 9 day and just a second away of holding a deadlift away from a silver medal, but that's the 66 class, so well done Josh, proud of you son.
So we've got Carl Mullet now coming out for 240 kilos.
Yeah, so this is in the 74 kilo class now. Carl,
Solidified in first
he
year.
is safe in first place. Yeah, the others have already pulled.
He is just looking now. I think this might be a PB match. Yeah, so this is to match his comp best at 240.
240 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Carl Mullet's final Let's get Carl! 240 kilos, let's get it! Big finish, Carl, come on! Is it a foot? Let's go, Carl! Stay with this bar. Let's go, Carl, come on!
Getting himself set up. He drives it.
Yeah, sticks to
Honestly, that moved better than the second attempt. That was fantastic.
maybe he just needs a bit more. They just get easier as they go on, you know. A bit more weight on the bar makes it easier.
Yeah, it just needs to have
But
something
he is
to
the
fight
champ
for.
today.
Yeah,
Qualifies as well for the British Open Championship. Should he wish to take that up?
I'm sure he will. But fantastic performance there from Carl. So Grant Arneal is taking 265. So this is 5 shy of his best. However, he's on for a perfect performance.
Absolutely, 9 for 9 day.
And the bar is loaded.
Must have changed. He did put 260 in initially, so he must have bumped that up.
Yeah, why not just send it a little more on that last pull?
5 kilos.
Nothing to lose.
Come on, this is yours.
Getting that grip locked in there.
Just couldn't hold on to that, unfortunately.
I noticed he was being very deliberate, getting the right hand set up under the bar, so maybe it was something, maybe a little, if you've
Callus or
nipped
something.
something on your hand, or
Yeah,
we won't know obviously, but it's still 8 for 9 day.
there wasn't the trademark looking at the hands Yeah, I feel like you see that sometimes.
Still a good comp for Grant, another one who's only been lifting since February this year
Yeah.
and absolutely
And
smashed
to
it.
get to the Scottish Classics and to have a day like that is a massive achievement. So now
Oh,
we've
yeah.
got
I tell you
Lewis
what,
here.
every lifter who is on this platform,
huge achievement.
you don't just get in here, you have to earn your place.
Quite a rigorous process.
So Lewis now looking to finish 9 for 9, 270. This will be a little 5 kilo deadlift PB
Yep.
and a nice round total 7 for 7.
Gets it to the top. Oh,
It's the walkout, but
just not able to walk that out.
he does take away a total PB today, 740, it's 15 kilos on his best.
We're loading up now to 300 kilos for Billy Smith.
Okay, so Billy here looking to set the number for everyone else to chase.
300 on the squat and the deadlift. That is just a satisfying number to have
And
all
a
around.
400 pounds bench as well. And a 9
300,
for 9.
400, 300.
That's it.
Just don't tell them which is pounds and kilos.
Yeah. You've got to claim every win you can.
Yep.
So this will be a 9 for 9 as well.
Billy has been having an unbelievable day. And is really starting to apply a bit of pressure here.
The bar is loaded for Billy Smith.
300 kilos for Billy Smith here.
Yep. And the 9 for 9 as well.
This would be a 20 kilo deadlift PB.
Come on, Billy.
Let's go, Billy.
So much noise in here. Everyone knows Billy.
He gets it to the top, walks it out. My goodness.
Little tear in
And
the
that is 3 white lights. A 52.5 kilo total PB here for Billy Smith.
And what did he say on his questionnaire that he wanted? He wanted to get
He wanted to get that third deadlift,
well,
and he did.
You got
The
the
curse
first
is broken.
deadlift and you got the other 8 lifts, Billy, and you absolutely smashed it. Should be
My
proud.
goodness.
300 kilos.
So that gives him 782.5. Well, if you're one of those lifters in the B flight,
Shaking in your boots.
yeah, absolutely. That's only the second time Billy's gone 9 for 9 as well, and been lifting since 2020, so that'll feel good.
Yeah, I mean, he's just had an unbelievable day. Unbelievable. Now here comes Leo for 300 as well. Leo hit this before
Yeah.
at the British Junior Championships, I want to say.
Absolutely, he's so give him a 717 total. It's be just 2.5 under his best.
He drives it up. That's it. Can he walk it out?
Just not going to go. I think
Just not able to walk that
he
out.
didn't
there.
get it off the ground as he would like because he has a bit of a grip and rip, and I think the
Yeah.
bar was maybe just a bit far away on one side.
Quite
of the,
aggressive off the floor. You can see the bar almost rolls away on that replay.
yeah, he probably didn't have the day he wanted, to be honest. Yeah, I mean he's gone 7 for 9.
Yeah, and he's hit that 300 milestone before.
Yeah, but yeah, I know. I did speak to him after the squat, and I know he was a bit disappointed to miss his third, but I think yeah, Leo's done a lot of competitions, is what I'd say.
Yeah.
He has
Yeah.
done every championship. I mean, he's competing. He's only been competing since the start of last year, and
And
he's
Yeah, classics, juniors, British juniors, Bucks, Scottish classics again. Yeah.
yeah. If he gets an off season, does a bit of foundation work,
Yeah, yeah.
we'll see a leveled up Leo next time.
Absolutely. Now here comes Nick Ruta for 310 kilos. This will give him a 745 kilo total. This will be a 10 kilo total PB. And he grinds it up. just couldn't get it past the knees, unfortunately.
He only went up 5 kilo from his second, and I think he probably knew himself that the second was
Second was
close
work,
to the
yeah.
limit, yeah. And it's difficult to recharge your batteries in the 10 minutes, you know. And
Yeah, absolutely.
but still, good strong day for Nick. Put up 740 kilos. So that is a
Still
PB for
PB's the
Nick.
total.
Yeah.
Yep, still 5 kilos on that. So Josh Stein now looking to match his personal best pull with 320 kilos.
Well,
Josh has had a great day.
yeah, he knows how to deadlift this lad, I'll say that.
Yeah, pretty new to the 105s as well. So I reckon,
I mean, he pulled this only in May when he qualified for this, so
yeah,
still in recent memory.
yeah, bit longer of being able to eat into this class. Who knows?
Yeah, so let's see, we've got quite a few red lights on this these third attempts. I think Josh can change that here. He's he is a spectacular deadlifter, to be honest. You might hear him getting hyped up just off the side there. Looking to go 9 from 9. Looking to put a 750 total.
This will give him a 12.5 kilo total PB. Let's see, Josh. He gets it up. There's the lockout.
That's good.
And the referee
Well done,
saying
Josh.
3 white lights.
9 for 9 day.
Fantastic day there for Josh Stein.
Match PB and squat PB. Match PB deadlift and PB the squat and
And his
bench
bench,
press.
yeah, absolutely. PB the total, that's the important one.
And only weighing 96 kilos, something like that.
Yeah. Room to spare. So now we're heading into flight B deadlifts. So this will be more of our 105s and the 120 plus category.
And we've had a substitute MC as well.
Nelson on the mic.
Yep, I think we'll hear a few shouts of the bad boys.
Yeah. Dylan Nelson knows how to get a crowd going.
So in this flight we have the 105s. We've just seen a few of them: Billy, Leo, Josh, Grant, and Joe. Apologies if I missed anybody. Lewis as well. And now we've got the the top nominated 105s coming in now.
Yep.
And we've got the 120 plus heavyweights. Johnny McGurk first out. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying that, to be honest, but 260 for Johnny. This has a best of 300, so yeah,
Start low, finish high.
that's it. I'm sure we'll see 25-30 on that for the second attempt.
Yeah. And that's just a testament to how massive these openers are in this flight. You know, Johnny's first out with 260. All these openers look immense.
Yeah, all opening between 260 and 300. So Tom. Okay, so Tom. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom's not going to come out here. What we'll do is we'll pop the session board up for everyone while
Yep.
we wait this timer out. Have a wee look at the standings as they are just now.
Yeah, and we'll just give a shout out to the sponsors again, SPD Apparel, providing all the best lifter prizes, and all the kit for all the staff that the volunteers you see on the platform. We've got dedicated production, CSD Physiotherapy, Union Jack, Barbells, and BS Podcast. That'll be an interesting one next time you listen to it. I'm sure Billy will not get the smile off his face, or the tears out of his eyes even. Can't even lift. EST and, well, we just mentioned them.
Strength
Smith,
and Power.
Strength and Power, yeah. Congratulations again, Billy. So, timer just about to run down, and then this will get the red lights. So, same weight for Scott, so we don't need to wait for the bar to be loaded.
262.5 for Scott.
Good strong opener from Scott. So Reese, obviously, he's kind of scratched his bench. I mean, he took token attempts, but he's coming out for the deadlift full. I can hear him.
That trademark Reese Lambert
Yeah.
hype.
He probably likes a little smelling salt before, I'm sure, if I know Reese.
Likes to rile up the crowd as well. Here he comes.
Yeah, Reese with a best of
280 kilos is
Okay,
his
okay.
best. 265 as an opener. I feel like we'll get up about there.
Nice, easy roll over his left so he can move. Come on. Get it right now. Get it right, Reese.
takes his time, goes through his routine. Best from the Commonwealth in his last competition for Scotland. And it's clean. Well, whatever that pec injury is, it's not affecting the deadlift.
Yeah. I was about to say we'll see if that comes into play here, but that was a lovely opener. He just stands up. So Jed Murphy,
Yes.
270 kilos.
Chasing an 800 kilo total today, so that's one thing. He missed it in his last comp on his last pull, so I'll say pull this, put 27 on the bar.
Yeah, so Jed holds the sub-junior deadlift record at 312.5
Well,
kilos.
okay.
Yeah! Something tells me
And you'll miss it.
we're getting around there. So Theo is coming out for 270 kilos here. Personal best of 305.
Yeah, we're going to have 4 consecutive 270s to open. Yeah, I think he done that at the Europe. Was he do it at the Bucks 305?
The 305 is at Bucks,
Yeah, because he did compete for GB in the European and World Championships last year.
Yeah, definitely a more conservative deadlift there with 280 kilos. Had a bit of an off season before Bucks.
He was a sub-junior at the time, now
Yeah.
a junior, but Big Kieran now 270. He's pacing in third at the moment. So he should be on for an 800 total at least today. So give him 780. Going to have a good battle here. We've only got 4 lifters in the class now with Tom dropping out, but good strong deadlift from Kieran there.
So now Fullahan is coming out for 270 kilos.
This will be easy work for Fullahan, I'm sure.
Yeah, big puller in this class. I think his best is 320. Yeah, 325.5, which is a junior record. Or was a junior record, maybe, I'm not sure. So, Andrew Wallace now,
The mini
280
fridge.
kilos, mini fridge himself.
Tell you what the yeah, we'll try and keep you posted on any records that are going to be attempted, and I'm sure there are going to be many of them. So yeah, Fullahan, that's a squat record. Yeah, he does hold the squat record. Right, Andrew, probably one of the ones who's pacing at the front here. Come third attempts, but he needs to make this look easy. And he does.
Yeah,
Does not
absolutely.
disappoint.
Very convincing there.
That puts him just 7 kilos behind the total that Billy put up. and he's going to cover that on his next attempt.
Yeah.
So, but Billy said he wanted to fight for the podium for third place, and I think you're going to see Jamie and Andrew at the front here, and we might see a few people try to chase down Billy for third.
And it's so hard to do in that flight as well, so to be able to apply pressure from there is...
Well, Ilhan might be one of them because if he gets this, he's within 30 kilos and he's capable of a monster deadlift.
Yeah, another
Ilhan.
massive puller in this class.
Let's see now.
Yeah. You know what? If he can hold that hook grip, he'll pull anything.
Yeah, and that was such a snappy opener. Like, I see a big jump on that, I expect. Luke Stoney, 295. So this is the two biggest deadlift openers in the 120 plus class, and they're opening at the same weight.
Absolutely, yeah.
Luke Stoney's best is 315.
Six clean lifts so far for Luke. Let's see it 7 now.
Yeah, good strong opener.
Yeah. It's a long way to go. He's a very tall man. Oh, he's just getting a correction there. His socks aren't high enough. I think that is as high as the sock goes, judging by how he tried to pull it up.
Yeah, that should be stopped by the technical control before he comes on the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to come up to your knees. So, right, Lewis, the number one on the forecast at the moment in the 120 plus. Well, he is a massive deadlifter, so I'm not surprised to see him make that look.
That looks so easy.
Yeah, baby weight.
And now,
So that gives Lewis 830.5. I don't know if that's catchable, but I mean, we'll see.
yeah, who knows? So now we've got Jamie opening with 300 kilos.
Yeah, this should be lightweight for Jamie. It's 350 puller.
Jamie is the holder of the biggest deadlift in Scottish powerlifting history
Absolutely.
with 350 kilos, so 300 is child's play.
And it looks
I think he actually surprised himself with how fast that moved.
it surprised me as well. How much of a loss for words at that.
Empty bar. So excited to see where that goes today.
Well, maybe he's sending a little psychological message out to the other lifters on the flight here as well. It's saying if you guys want to outpull me, you're going to have to take big jumps and load it
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Because I would say 30 is going on that for Jamie.
yeah.
To keep that streak alive. It's a 20 kilo jump from Fiona.
So, Reese Limber, 285 kilos, which I think will be personal best already on the second. His best is 280 at the moment. Reese obviously having that little bump in the road with bench, but he's coming out to give deadlifts his all.
Absolutely. And everyone hitting their openers as well, so it's good to see.
Getting the crowd behind him.
Everything now.
So we have PB.
It moves.
He's having a pep talk with himself here.
Big fight now, Reese. Let's see what will be now.
Smiles at the top, yeah.
That was a really smooth circle in there.
I was delighted with that because that gives him nice, yeah, that's a squat and a deadlift PB to take home. I mean, his total rate is, you can ignore his total 650.
Yeah.
He's left, what, 90 kilos on the bench, 100 kilos on the bench.
Yeah, the circumstances there just didn't allow him to express that, but Scott now 285 kilos.
Yep. So, pull 295's last comp. PDT last year finished second in the 105 that year. I think
Ooh, just didn't hold that at the top for that down command.
Yeah, he kind of knows it
I don't know if
himself.
the grip was maybe starting to go.
Kind of try and have a look. It's usually the overhand that goes sort of on his right hand. Yeah, I think the
it just
fingers were
started to
opening.
slip.
Yeah, usually it'll be your overhand that goes on the grip. So
That is a shame. So now Johnny McGurk coming out for 290 kilos. This is a 30 kilo jump from his opener.
yeah, I'm not surprised because his opener was very breezy. As is that. I think you'll see 302 from Johnny, maybe a little PB attempt because his best is 300. But again, could he catch Billy in third? I mean, Billy currently obviously in first, but could he catch that total 782? He'd have to do 17.
I've told 17.5.
He's lighter than Billy.
Yep.
Well, 307. Well, you might as well go for it. I'll say you might as well go for it.
If it's there to take, yeah. So now Theo, 295 kilos here.
Yeah, Theo deadlift come up a lot.
Yeah. And he's had a good morning as well with a bit of redemption in the squat.
Just the hook grip there going.
Yeah, couldn't hang on to that. That's frustrating for Theo. We'll see if he chooses to retake that. So Jed Murphy now hoping to break the Scottish sub-junior total record, which stands at 797.5. I think it's held by himself.
Yeah, of course.
And no surprise.
Yeah,
and
this
he's
is
looking
going to
to extend it to 802.5 here on his second attempt.
I think he's good for this. In fact, I've seen him pull 325 just a few
Yeah.
weeks ago, so
Yeah.
it's maybe nothing.
And he just stands that up like an
Yeah,
empty
you
bar.
might see the hard bit for him is that walkout at the top,
Yeah.
getting the shoulders
Yeah.
back. You might see it from the side replay here. He's rapid all the way and then just has a little second to get the shoulders back.
Yeah.
And it becomes more kind of apparent as the weight goes up. So
See if he can make that third look convincing.
yeah, I think maybe big. If Lewis can pull his second deadlift, I'll give him 850.5. He's probably out of reach, but he can push Kieran, I think.
This is a junior total record attempt here from Andrew Wallace as well. Looking to go 300 on his second and break his own record.
This will give him 2.5 on that. 795.
So the record stands at 792.5 at the moment.
And there's a new record.
Yeah, not anymore.
But I don't even think that'll be on his mind at the moment because he's here to win today.
Absolutely.
If he doesn't win and he won't care about the record.
Yeah.
He's pushing Jamie. He's now ahead of Billy's total as well, so
Kieran Leith,
300 kilo.
300 kilos.
Yep.
30 kilo jump here from the first.
The man who's not unfamiliar with the 300 kilo plus weights.
Let's see it again now. Let's see it again now. Paul. Come on, Keith. Nice.
Good clean lockout there.
Yeah.
Yep. So Kieran. Yeah, there's a good little battle between Jed and Kieran for second and third. I think they're both going to have to. Well, it'll be interesting to see who they put in. I think maybe Jed's going to go last. Of the two.
Follow now is taking a 35 kilo jump.
As you do.
Just
He's
yeah,
good for this all
another
day.
day.
All day.
So taking 305 here on the second.
Yep.
Very nice pull.
I'm sure his coach, Mark Keys, will be watching on, and he's a man who loves a 35 kilo jump himself, if not more.
Got Got to take those big swings.
Well, I'd be interested to see. I think we see a placeholder from Folahan, and maybe is he able to catch third?
Now Luke Stoney, 307.5.
Come on now, Luke, come on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's 8 out of 8 so far for Luke, so he's another one. Is he within touch of the podium? Probably a bit far off there.
Yeah, I think he's just out of reach there. He's got a big pull, but
Yeah, I think you're talking 25, 30 kilos on
Yeah.
that. But he can go for the 9 for 9 on a PB.
yeah, I mean, listen, he's had a picture perfect performance so far.
Yeah, I'd say he's made it look all pretty easy as well.
Yeah. And now Ilhan, 307.5. The opener was so snappy, so quick. This will be 7.5 below his best.
Yeah.
Which he put up at Bucks earlier this year.
Let's see now, 17 extra kilos.
Yep. Did he get the down command there?
Yeah, 3 highlights. I think looking at Ilhan's track record, he likes to take maybe a big swing on the last pull.
Well, he's going to have to put 32 kilos on that to take third place, so 337? I wouldn't put it past him. 315 now. I think this is for the win really for Lewis here.
Yeah, just to solidify that.
Can Jed catch him? Kieran, they're kind of not out of touch if he doesn't get this.
Yeah, I think he would have to make some mistakes.
Well, this is, I'd say this is for the win.
Yeah.
Come on, Lewis. And
There you go.
takes the win with that, I would say. Well done, big man. That's 880 kilo total. What's a monster. Can he get the 900 kilo total?
Well, we're 850.5 at the moment.
Oh, right, okay, I thought that. Oh, that was his PB, was it 880? Okay.
Yeah.
That's 850.5.
Still monstrous, absolutely monstrous. So this is Jamie now coming out for 325 kilos.
So Jamie's going to be in a position here where he pull this and he will go last on the last deadlift and he can put on exactly what he needs.
That's the final say in this whole flight.
Make this look easy, give us a big cheese at the top again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a bit more serious face that time at the top,
Yeah.
but he's got more in the tank, whatever he needs.
Absolutely.
So that
Looks like
puts-
see how this shakes out.
That puts Jamie on 785, so currently in second.
Place.
Andrew on 795. So I suppose it's Andrew's job to pull his last deadlift and set the number for Jamie.
Yep. Ask the question.
We want to see everyone finishing their competition with a good lift, with a high, with a
Okay. Yeah, well,
So Jamie's put in for the 350.
but he can drop that. He can drop it. If Andrew hits, he can drop it to 347.
Yeah. And
If
that
Andrew
would still
misses, he
give
can
him-
drop it to 337.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to have to pull a monster deadlift for the win no matter what.
Yeah. But
Come on,
he's capable
Scott.
of it. So now Scott coming out to retake
Yeah.
285 kilos. Just lost his grip at the top.
Yeah, he was a fraction of a second away from getting the down command. Just hope he's chalked up well. Grip with everything you got.
So his hand's slipping, but he gets it. He
White
gets the
lights.
3 white lights. Bit of redemption from that second attempt there for
Absolutely.
Scott.
Good sign off for end the comp.
Yeah, absolutely. So now Reese Limber looking to take 292.5 kilos here, which will be a 12.5 best for him. And he's got a 5 kilo PB in the squat. Just looking to have a good day despite the bench press.
150 pounds on the ball, and the ball
This is gonna, the height merchant's going to come out now.
Taking 292, that's a nice big number during the competition.
Yeah. He's asking the crowd to get behind him here.
everything you have now, Reese. Flex your tip, Reese. Show us what you're made of. Let's see it now.
Let's see it, Reese. Wow,
Good strong.
that was a fantastic third attempt there. Let's see, 2 to 1, a good lift.
Bit
Maybe
busy
he
there.
just ran out of breath a little bit there. A bit lightheaded.
For Reese. And now, up next,
Stops.
we have Theo.
Yeah, he's just a bit light-headed there on the floor, so
Yeah, I think we had a similar situation after the third squat.
yeah, we'll just pop the scores up just now while they handle.
Now for his third. It's for 25
Yeah,
more kilos.
he blows a kiss to the crowd there. So we'll just pop this up where you can see it as well, because there's so much going on here. So Billy currently still holding third place with 782. So we're going to have a battle here. People try to catch Billy in third place, and we're going to have a fight between Andrew and Jamie for the gold. I think that's the kind of scenario here. In the 120 plus, we've got Lewis looking safe in first, but then
Pretty
we've got
solid there.
Kieran and Jed. Currently Kieran in second, but if he misses, Jed will be ready to step in and take
Yeah.
it. So yeah, a lot of lifts with a lot of things on the line here.
And yeah, Jed with a bigger pull here. So here comes Theo.
Yeah, just
Looking
lost
to
the grip.
retake
Lost the grip on the last.
Got it to the top, just couldn't hold on. Come on, Theo. Yeah, it just wasn't
Not
there.
there. Shakes the hands of the referees. But
Speaking to Theo in the gym, I know that he's been dealing with a bit of a back injury as well, so I don't know if maybe he just wasn't wanting to
do
push
you know
that
what?
too hard.
That's a 500 gram total PB for Theo, taking 740.5. That little chip in the bench record coming in handy after
500 gram total PB, can't complain.
Not many people get to see that in their life. Well done, Theo.
So Johnny McGirt now 305 kilos.
Yeah, I think, did Johnny have a go at this before in a comp?
Let's have a look.
302, he tried 302 at the
302 at the British.
yeah.
So we'll see. The second attempt was convincing.
Gets it moving and locks it.
Yeah,
Well,
that was a great attempt there.
what? That puts Johnny on 780, 2.5
So
kilos
Billy
behind.
holds on to that third place for
I
now.
think Johnny could have put 2 more on,
Yeah.
and he's lighter,
And he would have
and
the body
he's
weight
lighter than
advantage.
Billy, so
Yeah.
he would have had him.
Yeah,
But
so
still-
Billy retains that bronze medal
He must
for the time
be,
being.
I don't know where he's watching this, if he's in the crowd, but he must be biting his nails. I'm not seeing him there if he's locked
don't
himself in
know
the
where he's
bathroom,
watching
covering his ears. I don't know what's going on, but
So
Andrew, this
Wallace,
is massive.
310 kilos.
He is in the lead, and this is to extend the lead and make Jamie load up more than he can handle. Yep, Scottish junior total record extending that. He's already, and he does.
Yeah, what a third pull
Tremendous.
there. Let's see what the refs say.
Well done, Andrew.
Fantastic.
That's
So that gives Andrew 805 kilo total.
and 99.92 GL points, almost becoming the 4th male in Scottish powerlifting history to break the
Yeah, he's
100
edging close
points.
to it.
Should have done the 208 bench earlier. But he's now set the target and he's set the bar very high for Jamie.
Yeah, and Jamie's dropped that third attempt to 347.5
Yeah, he was
here.
probably hoping to drop it a bit more than that, but
just to edge up to that 807.5 kilo total.
so that's actually more than Jamie's ever totaled before. His best is 805, so the lifters really are bringing their A game, and it's amazing to see. I'm honestly privileged just to be here commentating on it. Luke now looking to take 315, just shy of £700 for a 9 for 9 day.
Equal PB, the total, drives it up, locks it out.
Well done, Luke.
Let's see what our referees say to that. 3 white lights.
Yeah, a little bit dizzy there, and he fist bumps the spotters and the loaders.
Little thanks to the spotters and loaders.
A big high
Massive
five
high fives for coach.
for Darren there, his coach. I mean, this is a home fixture for Luke, so
Yeah.
he'll be delighted. Absolutely smashing it. 785. I don't know what his previous best was. 770 maybe. 777. So
762. Oh no, that's the wrong
Yeah,
person. That's why.
777,
777.
right, Ilhan looking for 315. Not the big jump we're used to on the third attempt, but I think he's good for this. This will give him
This will give him 760.
nice number.
Yeah.
Gets it, yep.
Knocks it out. So that is
Well done, Ilhan.
760, a 10 kilo total PB, an equal deadlift PB there for Ilhan.
Really excited to the crowd.
And a 9 for 9 day.
Yeah, tremendous. We're actually seeing such clean cards in this flight.
Yeah, everyone's really,
I mean, the last 3 lifters who have finished have gone 9 for 9.
yeah. Can't afford to
And
make mistakes.
Kieran looking to make it 4 in a row here.
Yeah.
And will this secure? Well, no guarantees, but this will put him in second place for the time being. Ask a question of Gerard.
This will give him 825. Jed will have to pull
Yep.
more than he's put in.
He's going to have to change his attempt if he gets this. Come on, Kieran. Done this a million times before.
Stay with it now, here. Finish it up.
Blocks it out.
Well, once he got past the knees, he knew it was going.
Yeah, it's that patience
So,
on the floor.
If you're Gerard's handler, I'd get running down to the table right now, because
this
you're going to
asks
have
the
to.
question of Jed Murphy. We see an attempt change going in on the table opposite us.
He's asking him to pull the 6 reds because he's going to have to pull 325. He had 322 in.
And Jed's answering with 325.
325 now on the ball.
This is to pull into an 827.5 kilo total, which will give him second place and the silver medal here. in the
Also,
125
this is for a
class.
deadlift record.
This is for the sub-junior deadlift record. This is to extend his sub-junior total record.
He's getting a lot of certificates next week no matter
Yeah.
what, but again, he won second place here. I know he's competitive.
Yeah.
He'd sacrifice those record certificates to get the silver medal here.
Let's get ready now. Raring to go.
So did we have a go at this before? He did attempt it in the...
Yep, he's attempted this at the British Juniors.
Yeah, I remember watching it.
Let's see.
He's done it in training. He done it in training, and I think I was on his last big reel. Comes out, height. Come on, Joe! For the silver medal.
Does he get it past that walkout point?
We'll see what the refs say.
3 white
Well
lights.
done, Jed.
Throws himself
Do
into
you know
a
what?
silver
I think maybe
position.
2-5 more would have been too much for him there,
Yeah.
just that walkout. So that was. But that lad.
Just what he needed.
Next stop, Costa Rica, and possibly a world champion. Certainly if he performs like that.
Yeah, really exciting to watch.
So we continue the 9 for 9 streak here, Anna. We've had 5 lifters in a row go 9 for 9. Now, unfortunately, Lewis missed the squat earlier, so we're not going to continue that 9 for 9. But we
again,
can
the 3
continue
for 3.
the 3 for 3 deadlifts can continue.
325 here for Lewis McLean.
Yep, the champ. He's already got the gold medal.
And this will be a 5 kilo PB on the deadlift. He gets out, can he lock it out?
And it is a 5 kilo PB on the deadlift.
Fantastic.
Superb, big man.
3 white lights. Lewis McLean,
He shakes the hands
your
of the
Scottish
referees.
120 plus champion, holder of the bench record.
860.5 kilos.
Monstrous.
Those little totals with an extra 0.5 on the end sound.
Yeah, they stand out, don't they?
Yeah.
So, Folahan, 327.5. Folahan is the holder of the junior deadlift record, now an open lifter. So,
I mean, what would he need for third? Another 10 on that, maybe? Another 7 on that? I think he'd need 335.
Is
10 would he not?
772.
782. Yeah, so
Oh,
he
okay, another, yeah,
he
another
needs to
10.
go 337.5.
Well, this will be a PB, I believe, won't it, for Folahan? Yeah, he's done
Yes.
325.5.
So
This
2
won't
kilo
take long.
PB. He's grinding it, will he get it? Oh,
Not going today.
just not there, unfortunately.
He's alright. He's still had a good day today, just missing the third squat and the third deadlift. So 750, is that a PB total for Folahan?
No, so 774 is his best overall, but definitely more to come from Folahan in the future. So Jamie now is looking to take the Scottish Open
Last
total record.
deadlift of the session here.
Yep, 347.5 kilos. The total record stands at 805. He's looking to push it to 807.5.
Yeah, so actually Andrew matched
set it there.
the total
Matched
record.
it.
So this is for everything. This is for everything. For the win.
The crowd is behind him now. Let's go, Jamie.
Everyone on the edge of their seats here. The big battle we were looking forward to. Let's see it. It's just he's not hot there, guys. He's just I think a bit deflated, but
Yeah.
well, Anna, we came here and we knew there was big battles to come in the 120 plus and the 105, and boy oh boy did they deliver.
The
Like
stakes were high.
so many pulls, meaning everything, and we knew even earlier on in the day people were having to hit every attempt. I mean, you wondered, Jamie missed a squat. Had he got that squat, you know, he could have.
Yeah.
It's the tiny margins. We knew one missed attempt is the difference between the gold and the silver in these
Absolutely
levels.
no room for error at this level of
And I'd just like to
competition.
say a thank you from myself and from Scottish Powerlifting for all the best 105s turning up here and no one backing down. Everyone stepping up to compete with each other. It's because I mean the last few years you've had the Scottish Classic. It's not always been. There's been lifters don't bother entering, but this year everyone's put their name down. No one's backed down from the challenge.
I think that's also a testament to just how much Scottish powerlifting has really stepped up the game in terms of the Classic Championships. Everyone wants to be a part of this
Yeah.
first competition that we've held in a venue like this. Everyone's recognising just sort of how important it's becoming, and no one's wanting to miss out on that opportunity. So
Yep.
credit to Mark Fulton and the team for putting in an
Yep.
absolute shift and getting this all together.
Speaking of Mark Fulton, we will see him in about maybe an hour from now. What time are? Yeah, so yeah, lift off at 3 o'clock for the next session, I believe.
Time to run and get a sandwich and a coffee and
Absolutely,
come
and
back.
we'll be back soon. We'll leave the stream on just now for the medal presentations. Yep, speak to you soon, guys.
See you soon.
slowly let it go. Are you turning off your phone? Ooh, feelings turn.
Okay, so welcome to the final session of the Scottish Classic 2025 from Livingston, and we've got the first squat opener here for Liam, 215 kilos, and this flight is all the 93s, all the ops going head to head in one flight. So that's a good strong walkout there from Liam. Liam has a PB of 235, so should be well within his capabilities. Kind of tempo is on the way down. Yep, nice clean squat. So
Next up, we've got Mark Filton coming up for 215 kilos.
yep, he's a Scottish powerlifting comp secretary. Does a lot. The fact that we're here today, a lot of that is down to Mark. Howdy, Mark. You'll hear from Dylan there on the mic. So Mark competed just last week at the British Masters. He's back out today again. Squatted 235 that day. Opening with the same opener he did that day. Nice depth. And for Mark, that's pretty fast, because I know he's good at grinding a very, very slow, I was going to say squat, but every lift he's good at grinding very slowly, so he knows how to push the RPE, put it that way.
Next up, we've got Stuart coming out for 217.5.
Yeah, so Stuart competed last at the Spring Open in April. I was there that day. Squatted 237.5 that day, so this is 20 below that. Should be, well, looks convincing for an opener to me. He thought about jumping the rack command there, but So, Fergus here next. Now, Fergus broke the Scottish bench press record just last month for single lift, 183.5. He's looking to break that in the full power comp today as well, so 183 is also the record. So I trained with him just 2 days ago, and that's a deep squat.
Look good.
Yeah, these are good clean openers so far we're seeing from these lifters. Yep, so next we're going to have John Armstrong now. John previously lifted, well, I mean, he's weighed in 84.8 today, closing in on the weight class below. He's always weighed in the 80s though, looking at his open powerlifting. Last competed at Edinburgh Open in November, squatted 235 that day.
Good well.
Nice easy opener. Yeah.
Next up, we've got Donald Stewart coming out for 222.5 kilos.
Yeah. Donald last competed at Eastern Open in March. And another one, squatted 237 that day. He opened 220 that day, just two and a half up on that. Scottish fans in the crowd, that's for sure, you'll hear them. Gets the command, nice and deep, and yeah, also so far so good. All openers, I'd say, moving like openers. Certainly, you don't want to be walking away from that opening attempt feeling a bit gassed. So.
Next up, we've got Nick coming out for 225 kilos.
Yeah, I've been following Nick's training, his squat. I mean, he's always been a monster deadlifter, and you'll see that in a few hours' time, but this lad will pull from the win from any position, but his squat and bench is progressing well as well. I mean, I don't know if you remember, he had a bit of an injury at the Scottish Uni Champs Cup beginning of last year, but to come back to the level that he's got to is tremendous. That's a good deep squat. Yeah.
Three white legs and 225 will stay on for Sean Oliver.
Yep. And you see Nick there, you see him in the replay, just went off signaling his handler that he was more than happy with that, let's say. So Sean Oliver next, 225, 4 red plates, nice in it. Sean, been competing since last year, did the Scottish Classic last year. Looks like he's levelled up since then for sure. Well, I mean, he totaled 600 at the Classic last year, and this year he's opening on 605, so he's definitely levelled up since last year.
Yeah, he totaled 600 at last year's Classic, but at Spring Open this year.
Oh yeah, he's competed, yeah.
Just a couple months ago.
But in the space of a year, he's put massive total on. So, Sander next, we're looking at 235, as a best of 245. He opened on this last time as well, so not unfamiliar territory.
Yeah, I mean, he also competed in Spring just a couple months ago.
Yep.
It's a good lift, really nice.
Just a little bit. Yeah, that's keeping the green, all the green attempts going so far.
237.5 on the bar now for Kier.
Yeah, Kier, one of the new Apto performance guys. He looks better with a bandana on, I have to say. I would have preferred it if he had, scooted into a...
Maybe it'll come out for the deadlifts.
Well, maybe he will. Yep, looked good. Yes, he's had a few, let's say, depth calls in the past, but he knows that himself. He told himself his squat's on the line. But today, off to the perfect start.
Bars loaded for Aaron, 240 kilos.
Yep, so Aaron was the 83 kilo champion last year. I think he was pretty close to winning best overall lifter last year as well. Moved up to the 93s. He's filled it out pretty well, weighing 91.7 today. So.
Come on now, Aaron, let's see it.
And his best squat's 250, so he's opening 10 kilos below his PB.
Yeah, that would be as an 83 as well.
Yeah.
So I would honestly say that looked like a bit of work for an opener. And I think he kind of acknowledged that himself. But some people are really good at grinding a slow lift over and over again, like I said. So it's,
And the ball is loaded. Let's see now, 252.5 kilos.
252.5 for Raymark. I mean, with the withdrawal, Ewan McRae not showing up today. On paper, anyway, Raymark definitely the favourite.
Yeah.
But this ain't paper.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, his best total is 722.5 kilos.
Let's see now, come on.
could be another one who could be in touch with the bench press record as well. Later on today. Yeah.
Speedy.
Has very good leverages for squat, remark, so he'll keep quite upright all the way down and up, even under a heavy load. So
Next up we got Felix coming out for 260 kilos. Felix was the under 93 champion at the Scottish Classics in 22 and 23, and for the last year he's been mostly doing equipped lifting. So
and he did hold the squat record in the 93 kilo class. Has since been broken a few times, but I've seen it was at the Scottish Classic 2022 he broke that. Lifted that day myself. He has his routines, Felix. I'd say he's kind of
yeah,
he'll
very
take his
particular
time,
style.
he's very particular, and he'll repeat that each time. Yep, and like you said, Iona, he's been representing Great Britain as an equipped lifter for the last year. Stands that up nice and easy. Let's see what the refs
Nice,
say.
easy opening.
Yeah, 3 whites. I mean, I do remember him pulling an absolutely epic deadlift to take 3rd place at the British Equipped Championships. I mean, if you it was, yeah, that should have been pay-per-view because it was so epic. And he leaves his emotions on the stage, that's for sure. So, a clean round of openers.
Everyone's on the board.
Thanks, guys, because it's a lot easier to commentate on this than people on the verge of bombing out. So, Felix taking a big jump there to 280 on his second. Obviously coming in really strong, because I've seen him compete last competition he did, Western Open, and I thought his squats were a bit cautious that day, but he's obviously come in strong.
227.5 on the bar for Liam.
Yep, 500 pounds. That's a nice milestone. The best 235 in comp. Competed at the Scottish Bench Press Championship last month. Has a big bench on him.
I only started this year. Started
Absolutely.
at Paisley Barbell in January.
Best place to start. He just kind of started to tip forward a bit at the bottom there as he was reaching for depth. But it kind of looked like he can clean that up, and I don't think he tired himself out too much there on the attempt.
Bars loaded for Mark.
Yep,
227.5
speaking
stays
of
on.
Paisley Barbell Club, Mr. Paisley Barbell Club himself.
Very colour coordinated in Paisley Barbell as well.
Yeah. So last week when he competed in the British, he went 2:15, 2:27 that day as well. So pacing for similar as last week. Keeping off. Now, yep, gets the 3 white lights. I would expect him to put in the same as last week.
Yep.
That looked like a bit of work, but I know Mark and he can do a PE11 that exists in his realm, so let's see.
Yep, bar loaded for Stuart now. 230 kilos on the bar. It's got in 230, which is 7.5 kilos under his PB.
Yep, Stuart. Yeah. Maybe got room for 10 more for a little PB. His best 237. I would imagine he's pacing for a PB today, so it was a bit of work, but there is more. Oh.
232.5 for Fergus.
Yep, Fergus now 232.
which is 5 kilos under his PB.
Come on now, Fergus.
It's a bit of work through the middle there, but he stands it up strong, but there's not much more to come there. I did see him carrying massive 2 litre bottles of water the other day, trying to make the weight cut, and looks like he weighed in 92.8, so he's obviously been cutting it fine. Probably not had a chance for a breakfast this morning, but I'm sure as the day goes on he can recomp, and yeah, he come for that bench press record as well. Sean looking at 235. So, yeah.
Come on now, Sean, let's get. Yes, very confident on that.
Solid walk out.
Deep squat. Yep,
Yeah, look good.
certainly. Be light lights again.
And the 235 will stay on the bar for Donald.
Taking the same weight, 235. And the ball is.
Let's go, Donald!
Just 2.5 below his PB in comp, so pacing to break that today.
Come on.
It's the command.
Let's see it.
Yeah, I think that PB will get smashed here on the third attempt.
Yeah, looks like we'll be on track for that.
I'd be comfortable putting 10 on that probably. But we'll see what him and his coaching team think.
235 remains on the bar again for John.
Come on now, John. 235 kilos.
This will match John's PB, 235,
Yep, and Donald has gone up 10.
as you predicted.
Let's see it move like it should now, John.
So John.
Come on now. Come on.
Yep, but his opener was very breezy. It was a little bit more work, but there's more in the tank there. So that's a match PB on the second attempt, so it's all winning from here.
15 extra kilos on the ball now.
I think I'd say 5 on that, but leave that to his coaching team, of course. So Nick Ribeiro next.
And the ball is. Come on.
Glasgow University.
Let's see it now, Nick. 204 kilos.
This is 7.5 kilos below his PB.
Same kind of speed.
Yeah, squatted 247. He squatted 247 at the British Open in November last year.
Come on now. Yes, that's what the man say with it.
Yeah, go on.
Yep. So his first one he really sank it. That one it was a bit more conservative on the depth, but still meets the standard. Yeah, still depth definitely. Now he had a go at 255 in his last comp and missed it. Don't think we'll see that today, but 250 I think could be on the cards for Nick.
And bars loaded for Sandor.
Sandor 245.
10 kilo jump from his opener.
Oh, yeah, Sandor, save it. Let's get it now, let's get it.
Yep, it's kind of an unusual technique, kind of looking at the floor all the way through the lift. But if that's what works for you, you see it here, just kind of head down, looking at the floor all the way through the lift.
250 kilos now in the ball. And the ball
250 kilos in the bar for Kieran.
Quarter of a ton, nice. So Keir squatted this before, 255 his best. I think for a young lad, Keir is like massively experienced.
Let's see it, Kier.
I think he's not a junior anymore. That was his last year as a junior last year, but competed for Scotland at the Small Nations earlier this year. Competed for Scotland at the Commonwealths last year.
Yeah, he's been competing since 2019, initially as an under 74.
If you maybe move the
just move the mouthpiece maybe a little bit closer. I don't know if
yeah, so yeah, Keir, let me tell you, his first competition was as a 17-year-old in the 74s. My goodness, he's grown since then. So
Fire loaded for Aaron, 255 kilos.
Aaron, as we said, won the 83 class. This is actually his no, he's not his debut in the 93. He done one road competition as a 93 a few years ago, but he's mostly been at 83.
So be a 5 kilo PB. If he gets it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit more work.
Yep.
Be white lights. So, where does it go from here? I mean, I would say it was getting close to the limit there, but there's a little bit more to come. Let's see what he puts in.
And now 270 kilos getting loaded on the bar for Remark.
Yep, seen him hit these type of numbers in training quite consistently. So currently Remark forecast to be in second place, but we know attempt openers can change. You see the prognosis on the right hand side of the screen there, just showing if you're watching this at home, you just see that's based on the openers that they have in the system at the moment. Can be fake openers, as we know. People change their opener last minute. It'll all become clear by the time we do the deadlifts. So they mark good for this, I think. I think PB currently 275. I think we could see a little 2 PB, maybe 5 if he's feeling bold, but he's in the battle here for the for the 93s, and he's going to have to hit every lift if he wants to, because he's a squat and bench specialist. He's a subtotal specialist, so if he can go 6 for 6, then he'll be in a strong position going into the deadlifts. But a lot of people will be chasing him down, and one of them chasing him down is about to come out just now.
And 280 on the bar for Felix now, which is 3 kilos below his PB.
Yeah, vamos, Felix.
20 extra kilos on the board now for Felix. Come on now, Felix.
Is this new for Felix, lifting with the glasses on?
Yeah, I was about to mention it. I've not seen him lift his glasses for a comp.
I think it's a good look.
And his custom Felix singlet with the Spanish flag on it.
Yeah, Viva España. Gets the command. The massive mouth open brace that we always see, looks up. Yeah.
Look good.
Straight down and up. You'll see it in the side view. It gets one call for depth, but who cares? You see the kind of straight down up bar path from the side view here.
Now, on to fifth and final round of squats. This is where the PBs are made.
Yeah.
PB territory.
So, Well, we've had a very clean flight of squats so far. I'm probably jinxing it by saying that, but we've only had one miss out of 20 attempts, so 22 attempts, beg your pardon.
Yeah, and hopefully Liam comes out and gets this 227.5 this time.
Yep, Liam did miss this, caught by the spotters at the bottom. He's just asking for the rack height to be changed here. I wonder if that's a mistake or if it's something he's maybe thought about.
If it's a mistake, the clock will get reset.
Yeah, has been reset. Yeah, we have like the rising bar system, so obviously the lower weights will come out first and the weight will increase till we get to the heaviest third attempt, but I can tell you he's coming out first for squats, but he will not be coming out first for bench. Liam got a massive bench.
Hold on now, Liam. It moves, Liam. It moves.
Gets the depth, stands it up, all the way. Yeah. We thought maybe the last one was a little misgroove at the bottom. He looked like he was reaching for depth a bit and kind of tipped forward, but that's good. That'll be feeling good going into bench.
Mark's coming out for 232.5 kilos. So he's up to for 2.5 under his PB.
Yeah, squatted 235 last week, but doing two competitions 2 weeks in a row is going to tire you out. So, and also running this competition, we have to say thanks to Mark because he's kind of one of the main protagonists behind why we're in this venue today. I say he's tired. He'll be off on summer holidays for the next 6 weeks doing nothing. So, plenty of time to recover.
And he did win the British Masters.
He did for the third year running. I'll never hear the end of it. Nah, well done to Mark. Yep, gives a little nod halfway up. Gets one red, but that doesn't matter. No jury here today to spoil that, so can celebrate. Yeah, Mark won the 83 kilo Masters the last 2 years, and this year won the 93. So. Yeah, great bit international as well for Masters.
237.5 kilos on the bar now.
Yeah, the second was tough. So I'm not surprised to see 5 kilo.
So this would match his.
Yeah, this will match his PB, and you want to go 3 for 3 on squats. It's a good feeling. Good brace. That's it. Yeah, it was just a bit too heavy for him, but do you know what? He can go eat some food here and come out and smash a bench press record. That's what I'd like to see. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, I spoke to him on Friday in the gym, and he was definitely chasing that record today.
And 240 kilos in the bar first year.
10 extra kilos on the bar now.
So we had 2.5 kilo PB for sure.
No, shakes his head, but good catch by the spotters. Yeah, we thought he might go for the PB there, 10, we said it was worth going for. I definitely did jinx this flight, I think, by commenting on how many white lights we're seeing. So finally the rest are getting to test that red light button. So John, 240.
5 extra kilos now on the ball.
So we have 5 kg PB for John if he gets it. there.
I think that was the right number to pick. Three weight lights, well done, John.
Nice PD for John today.
By far the lightest lifter in the weight class today, and
Yeah, 84.8 kilos. $242.5 on for Sean now.
yeah, Sean certainly beaten Spring Open. Yeah, I was there that day for that comp. So pretty, let's say, young lifting age, only been competing since March last year, but already he's in his second Scottish Classics. And let's just say, just take it on this platform as a big achievement, because it's not easy to qualify for it this year. Yeah, he had the spotters on, certainly on the edge there. But I mean, just mentioning what I said earlier about qualifying this year. Previous years you had to hit a qualifying total when you were in. This year we had to hard cap it at 56 men and 56 women, and we come up with a system obviously to pick the best lifters to get in. So you're really seeing the best of Scottish powerlifting out here.
245 kilos on the bar for Donald.
Yeah, 245 for Donald.
Got it, Donald!
You can fight this one now. You fight it now.
Yeah, he holds his position really well there. Keeps his head up, keeps his self as upright as possible. Because I mean, if you're grinding a squat, I don't know about yourself, but if you ever once you start to tip forward, especially if you've got 250 kilo on your back, you're going to, once you start to tip forward, it can be difficult to stand that back up. So Donald done well there to hold the position. Nick, 250.
10 kilo jump for his third.
Get the little 2.5 PB like this. I think this will be very comfortable. But I think what Nick needs to do is preserve himself for the deadlift later, because that's his lift. Holds a Scottish record. Still a junior as well, Nick, actually. Yeah, that's pretty comfortable.
Looked comfortable, yeah. Yep, 3 white lights for that.
Well, yeah, I think it's a good, strong start to the day. Nick will be one of the, I mean, he's nominated in first at the moment based on the openers, but if he can go 6 for 6, he'll be in a very strong position. So, Sandor looking at 252. Competing at his first Scottish Classic Championship. Only made his debut in June last year. Has progressed every lift from comp to comp. I'm looking to continue that here.
A little bit of struggle at top, but... Oh, it's no enough.
Yeah, the yellow cards, I don't know what did he move his feet off the ground possibly? No, the yellow card would indicate like jumping a command or something like that, or moving your feet possibly off the ground, but I don't know if the... And a blue card would be the down up, which is what I thought it might be for, but it's a no lift unfortunately. But I mean, it was gym PB, we'll call that.
Yeah, 260 on the bar now for here. This will be a 5 kilo PB for here.
Yeah, Kia. One of the new Apto guys. easy for Keir. Let's see what the referees say on it. 3 white lights.
Well done, Keir.
He's got his fans in the crowd, that's for sure.
Yeah, Keir's a co-host on the Barbells and BS podcast.
Absolutely, he's sponsoring us today. Well, partnership, let's say. But well done, Keir.
And 262.5 loaded for Aaron now. So be 12.5 kilos above his PR as an under 83.
So Aaron there, getting the hype here.
Need to fight this one now. Need to fight it now.
Fighting this is just not going to go. I mean, he gets a cuddle from big Gary Anderson behind him there. I mean, I think that might be a decent payoff for that, to be honest.
And next we have Raymar,
Yes.
275 kilos.
5 red plates, nice milestone. He's done this before, I'm sure. Yeah, PB 275 from the British, I think, British Open. I mean, maybe not at his absolute strongest today, Raymar. There's been times I've watched him squatting and training and thought, what is the limit? Can he squat 300? But, maybe just being a bit cautious and wants to get the lift on the board. Massive bencher as well.
Yeah.
So. If you're watching at home, you'll see on the screen the prognosis there. He's currently nominated in 2nd place based on his bench and deadlift openers as well. So he'll want to take this and get every kilo he can get. It's definitely get. It's not going to go. Yeah.
And now, the final winner of the climax. We have here.
Well, I think we say Vamos Felix.
Triple bodyweight now.
Yeah, pretty small jump, 5 kilos.
Let's go, Felix. 285 kilos.
Come on, Felix. This is what we want now, Felix. Big final squat now. Finish it up. Finish it up now.
As always, very particular with the setup.
Absolutely, it's the same every time. If you've seen him a few times, you know you'll know he'll do a big breath and he'll look up with his head up. Big breath. He'll lift his head up, then he'll begin the descent. I think you can say me gusta mucho to that, because that was gives the big one to the crowd. Do you know what? I think Felix come under the radar today and he can surprise a few people and steal a place on that podium. But I'm going to hand you over to Anna now. So, yeah, I'll speak to you soon.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll get that. And I'm on the replays until I can come back through. It'll keep me busy. Okay. We're just switching over our referees and platform crew, and then we'll get started with Flight D, which is our under 83s and our under 120 class. So first up we've got Andrea O'Farrell coming out for 190 kilos here. Legend. There's a chair over there if you want a seat.
Nice
Yeah, that
deep
moved
opener.
as it should. That's lovely.
190 will stay on the bar for Lewis Chan.
Now for Lewis, 190.
Lewis Chan, I think, has had a few little injuries and picked up a few little problems with his back, I think, over the last few months. So it's good to see him on the platform at Classics.
Yeah, Lewis has been competing since 2022 and initially as an under 74 kg lifter.
Yeah, I think he's recently gone up, hasn't he?
Yeah, he moved up to under 83s this year.
Yep. That was a lovely opener there.
Very speedy.
Yeah. Sorry. So here's Andrew Brown coming out for 205 kilos for his opener.
Another speedy opener. 2-1 there. Gets a blue from one of the refs.
Let's have a look at that replay. I don't know. Maybe that was for knees at the top. Unsure.
210 for Jordan there. Jordan's been competing less than a year. We started at first timers last August. There's 3 white lights for Jordan. Next up, we've got Peter Young coming out for 240 kilos.
So Peter Young is the top-ranked male lifter in Scottish powerlifting. A very impressive GL.
And he holds many, many records.
Many records, yeah. I think he most recently competed at the British Junior Championships in, was it Wolverhampton? So good to see him back on the Scottish platform. Getting screams from his adoring fans as he walks out.
Yeah, Peter holds the open under 83 kg squat record at 275 kilos.
Lovely, yeah. Yeah, I believe that record is an open and a junior record. Okay, moving on to the first of our under 120 lifters with Jack Tosh, who is coming out for 245 kilos.
Very speedy. And 3 red lights.
250 now on the ball.
250 goes on the bar now for, is it Michael or Michal?
Mikal, I think. Mikal Martin. Coming out for 250 kilos. So Mikal qualified at the Eastern Open earlier this year. Got a personal best score of 270 kilos.
Very comfortable on that one, Raf. Yeah.
Solid opener.
That's Raf, come on up. 3 minutes in the building. Well, now next to 260 kilos.
Next up we've got Callum coming out for 260 kilos.
Who's doing that? Me. Up from over there? How you doing for that keypad? Right, that's fine.
It's really difficult, John.
Just making sure.
Don't worry.
So now we've got Cal Odenthal coming out for 260 kilos. Cal trains at Lift Gym and they are all coming out in full force to support him here. So Cal's best squat is 285 kilos. Did this at the Commonwealth Championships not earlier this year, last year in South Africa. Wonder if we'll get up around there today.
Same as always now.
It's very good.
3 minutes. $270 going on the bar for Gary Adams now.
So Gary Adams, I think Gary had his first comp at the Spring Open earlier this year.
It's only 3 months ago.
Yeah, he was a bit of a bolt from the blue. He kind of came in and put up this massive total and everyone was like, oh, who are you? So he's coming for his second ever comp, Scottish Classics.
And it's got a massive fan club in the crowd.
Yeah, and he's got a huge deadlift. So I'm excited to see this later on in the fight.
Very speedy opener.
Yeah, that's a great opener.
Another 2.5 kilos on there for Tyler Doran.
Tyler Doran competed in Tyler Doran did Westerns in April and then a month later did the Edinburgh Open in May. Because I guess why not, you know?
And he's also only been competing this year, just
yeah. Well, yeah, first
At
comp in
Granite
January,
State
GCBC club comp. So that opener was actually 2.5 above Tyler's best competition squat. So, looks like we're on for a good day.
Yeah. Next up, the very experienced Scott Simon coming out for 285 kilos.
Yeah, Scott is fresh off the back of the British Masters champs last weekend. There's been a few of these Masters lifters who have competed at British champs and then decided to just take 6 days off and come back and do it all again, but just shows you can't beat Scottish powerlifting. Everyone wants to be here.
Yeah, and the setup's amazing. It's really good competition. Well done to Scottish powerlifting for setting this up.
Yeah, Scott is absolute pro. No stranger to the platform at all. Scott's done 38 competitions.
And he was also handling yesterday.
Yeah, but he won't be affected by that. He's just chugging on. Very strong. So Lewis Kelly, who I think is was he nominated first on openers? He's coming out to take 290 kilos. Lewis did home nations in December last year, where he put up a 302.5 kilo squat. His best is 310.
Another solid opener.
Yeah. So on the board.
I believe this is his 30th competition.
Yeah, very experienced. To be honest, not too long out the juniors, but been competing plenty in that amount of time.
And next we've got Alex, who is the returning champion from last year.
Yep, so Alex closing out the flights with squats here, opening with 300. Representing Paisley Barbell.
Let's hear it right now, Alex. Strong on that walkout.
Moves well.
Yeah, moved well. I don't know if that was as speedy as I was expecting, but
Got a whopping 300 kilo opener.
yeah. So we're back to the top of the flight now, into the second attempts. Andrea coming out for 197.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump here.
First attempts out the way. Let's get some heels on the board.
His opener was a PB, so this will be another PB if he gets it.
Now 197 on the board.
Controlled.
So it looks like he competed in different federation before coming to Scottish powerlifting in 2019, and dabbled in a bit of a quit. Took 6 years off the platform there before competing at the GCBC competition and qualifying for classics. And now we've got Lewis Chan, who is coming out for 202.5 kilos. Lewis did classics last year as a 74, and this was his third attempt squat, so looks like the new weight class is suiting him. And that moved well.
Next up, we've got Andrew coming up for 215 kilos.
So
This was the blue for the side ref last time. Let's see if we can get 3 white lights this time. Looks speedier than his last.
Yeah, and 3 white lights, that's good.
Well done, Andrew.
If I have the same Andrew Brown here, it looks like he has been competing in a Canadian Fed for the last few years. Yeah. All the lifts seem to match up. We'll have a look. That doesn't seem right to me.
$220 for Jordan now. Speed's on the way down. He stands up just as deliberately. He gets a red on the side, but 2 white lights. Next up we got Peter Young coming out for 252.5 kilos.
Let's see if Peter, come on! Come on now, Peter.
Let's see it, Peter. Peter's nominated unbelievably clear in this class, so it's just about executing and getting that best lifter. And that was a fantastic second attempt there. Absolutely no bother for Peter.
Back to the 120 kg lifters now. Jack Tosh coming out for 265 kilos, a 20 kilo jump from his opener.
Yeah, I think that was a well selected second there.
Moved fast.
Jack's best is 275, so I'm interested to see what the two soloed for the third attempt there.
Extra 17 kilos of
267.5 on the bar now for Michal.
Let's see how 267, 590 pounds.
Yeah, lovely. That's just shy of his best squat by 2.5 kilos, and it's moving really well, so it looks like he's on to have a good day. And we've got Cal Odenthal coming out for
277.5.
yeah. Yeah, I think if this moves well, could be pacing for a wee PB on the squats.
The ball is full Colin. There is Colin.
Here he comes.
Lots of people cheering him on in the crowd.
Lots of people cheering in the crowd. Lots of voices that are starting to crack from all the screaming all weekend.
Yeah, I pretty much lost my voice yesterday.
Yeah. It's a confident walkout. Okay. Bit of work for a second attempt. We'll see what he chooses to load for that third.
285 goes on the bar now for Tyler. His opener was above, was a new PB, so this will be another jump. Another nice PB if he gets it.
Let's see it now, Tyler. Get serious with this one now, Tyler. Forward.
Gets it up there.
Yeah, a good fight, but I mean, having a fight on the second, I'm interested to see where he chooses to go from here.
It's 2 for 1. I think he gets a red? No, it's a blue. A blue on the side right.
Let's have a look at that replay. It's hard to tell because obviously we can't see the side that that ref gave it from. Sometimes a blue can be a wee bit of downward movement if you're grinding out a squat, but
Bar is loaded for Gary. 290 kilos.
so now we've got Gary Adams coming out to take 290 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo PB on the second. And that moved really well. Really well.
80 seconds. $300 goes in the bar now for Scott Simon.
Scott's best raw squat is 310. Wonder if he's gonna load that up here.
Come on! 50 extra kilos on now for 6.
Come on, Scott!
Get it right now, Scott. Get it right now.
Oh my goodness, what a lovely second. He just stands back and up again. It's so aesthetically pleasing, that squat. Okay.
Let's watch it again now.
307.5 now on the ball for Lewis.
Yeah.
Now 307.5 kilos on the bar for Lewis Kelly.
Lewis getting himself a bit more fired up here, coming out for 307.5 kilos. This is 2.5 shy of his best squat in competition. And that moved really well. I think 310 won't be his best for long. Ooh,
2 reds.
is that depth?
Yeah, red lights.
Yeah, I was not looking at that. It's hard to tell from that side angle, but yeah, 2 to 1 on depth. So we'll see if he chooses to retake that and just make sure if he chooses to go up. Strength certainly wasn't the question.
320 kilos on the bar now for Alex. This is 5 kilos below his PB.
This is 5 shy of Alex's best squat.
Let's see it. Come on. Here we go. Stay with it now.
It's comfortable.
Yep. So yeah, Lewis Kelly's chosen to retake that 307.5 just to make sure he can really sink it. Just can't afford to lose any kilos when everyone's in for a dogfight today. So now we're back at the top of the fight. Andrea taking in 205 kilos.
Stay with this one now, come on. Here we go now, here we go. Make it move. Make it move. That looked good to me.
That was a good third.
Yes, 3 rounds.
3 rights.
Next up, we've got Lewis Chan coming out for 212.5 kilos. This is 2.5 kilos above his PB, so it'll be a new PB if he gets it.
10 extra kilos with this one now, Lewis. 212. Let's get it right now, Lewis. Final squat. Let's see it.
Let's see it, Lewis.
Make it move. Keep it now, keep it now.
Very easy third.
Easy work there for Lewis.
And PB to boot. It's a good day.
Now on the ball for Andrew.
Okay, so next up we've got Andrew Brown coming out for 220 kilos.
And the ball is good for Andrew. Getting ready behind the curtain.
So the 215 moved well. Opted for a 5 kilo jump here.
Big fight, big fight, big fight.
Just a bit of a wobble when he was approaching the hole there, and I guess like lost tension, couldn't quite recover it, but he did well to know not to try and fight that and just save his energy for the rest of the day.
Good cut from his bars.
And now we've got Jordan Horn coming out for 227.5 kilos. So Jordan actually competed in BDFPA for a couple of years and then came to sort of Scottish powerlifting in 2024, did the first timers competition, Edinburgh Open, and then is qualified for the Classic. And he's delighted with that. High bar squatter as well, I don't see that very often. Now, Peter Young is coming to take 260 kilos for his third attempt here.
This is 15 kilos under his PB, so hopefully he's a bit comfortable there.
Just looking to secure that 3 for 3 in the squat.
Come on, Peter. Come on now, Peter. Big fight now, Peter. Big fight now. Big time. Let's see it. Come on.
Yeah, a well-chosen third attempt there. Really good. Nearly taking Ben out with the celebration.
177 now on the ball for Peter.
And now we're moving into the under 120s for the ultimate squats here. Tyler Doran has chosen not to take a third attempt. Just go into the bench press. So the fight is one lifter shorter. Michal coming out for 277.5 here. So this will be a 7.5 kilo PB on the squat. Looks like he's maybe been having a really good run of training coming into this comp.
Come on now, Michal. Big final attempt now. Come on.
Let's see it. He sticks with it, gets through that sticking point. Let's see what the referees say.
3 white lights.
Lovely stuff. Fist bump from coach, side relief.
282.5 kilos in the bar for Jack.
17 kilo jump now for Jack. And the ball is loaded. Ooh, let's see it now, Jack. Come on. Let's see it.
So 7.5 kilos above his PB.
82 kilos.
His first two move very fast.
Sticks with it. Yeah, that was lovely. Just kept pushing through. It looks like Jack did a lot of competing on the university circuit around sort of like 2022 and then took a wee break. So good to see him back competing. Now Callum Ontal coming out to match his best squat with 285 kilos.
Let's see it now, Callum.
It's getting fired up now. Everyone's behind you, Cal.
Gets it up there.
Yeah, that was a fantastic third attempt there. Just one red light on the side for depth, but it doesn't matter. There's no jury. The lift is in. Fist bumps all the spotters. Delighted. So now we're moving on to Gary Adams, who's coming out for 305 kilos. This is 20 kilos over his best squat that he put up at the Spring Open in April this year. What is going on with his training? Must be going well.
And a nice 15 kilo jump from his second.
305 kilos, 670 pounds, and the ball is come on now. Let's see it.
What a fantastic third attempt there. He just sticks with it, pushes through. 3 white lights. Gary Adams could be a bit of a dark horse here.
Next up, Lewis is coming out to retake his 307.5 kilos.
So yeah, Lewis missed this on depth and has chosen to retake it. just to make sure that it's undeniable and you can get that on the board.
Let's go, Liz.
His best is 310, and he's just shy of it. I think he was looking to go a bit higher, but can't afford to lose any kilos here. Let's see what the refs have to say this time around. 2-1, good lift, it's on the board. So, we have got a Scottish M2 squat record attempt, a British M2 squat record attempt with 312.5 kilos by Scott Simon. The record stands at 310, held by himself, set last week. And he's looking to just edge that on by 2.5, because why not? Approaching the bar with a smile, confidence. It's been here before.
Come on, Scott, let's see it.
There we go. Grinds it up. I mean, there's even a bit more in the tank there. 3 white lights. We'll probably come back and just extend that at his next comp as well, why not? And then we've got another record attempt coming up now. So this is the open under 120 squat record. It's currently held by Alistair Wilson. It's 328.5 kilos, which he set in April last year. I think that was at Bucks last year. But Alex Forrest is looking to chip that with 329 kilos. Here we go. Bar is loaded for Alex Forrest. Here he comes. Attempting to take this open record. He looks confident. Come on, Alex.
And 29 kilos.
That's a confident walker. Let's see it. And he drives it through. Little celebration at the top. Let's see. 3 white lights.
Open record.
So all Alex needs to do now is put up the rest of his total, and he will be the holder of the open Scottish squat record. So that concludes the squats for this afternoon. We're going to take a 10-minute break. I'll pop up the session board for anyone who wants to pause their player and have a look at this. And we'll see you in 10 minutes for the bench press. So we are just getting ready to start the bench press for flight C. So this is our under 93 kilo class. It's always a very heavy populated class, so usually tends to get a full flight.
First up, we've got Sean Oliver coming up for 132.5 kilos.
Just waiting for a referee there. They're all the way getting their lunch. But that should be us. Good to start now.
And bar is loaded.
Sean Oliver kicking us off, 132.5 kilos. Sean trains at Forge Gym in Inverness. Shout out Inverness.
Solid looking opener. Yeah. Right legs. 132.5 stays on the bar for Donald. Donald's PR is 135, so it looks like he'll be breaking that today.
Donald's adoring fans in the crowd shouting for him. I think that's Team Granite City, team results. Yeah, that was a really nice opener. So it looks like, yeah, Donald's PB is 135. Did that at the Eastern Open and then had a swing at 140, but wasn't meant to be. But we might see that today. Things go his way.
Next up, we've got Stuart Sinclair coming out for 135 kilos.
Yeah, we saw Stuart at Spring Open. This was the same opener that he took there. That was a lovely opener.
Next up, we've got Sandor coming out for 140 kilos.
Bar is looking for Sandor. 140 kilos. Let's go, Sandor. Nice and easy.
Two to one there, just gets a yellow from the side ref. I don't know if that was maybe a bit of butt lift.
145 kilos.
Hard to tell with this camera, but it's the risk you take when you've got a lot of leg drive. So John Armstrong now coming out for 145 kilos. With a best of 155. And that was easy, as it should be. So, Next up, we've got Mark Fulton, CompSec of Scottish Powerlifting, mastermind behind the classics presentation that you see today. Mark also competed at the British Masters Championships last weekend and is actually the M1 champion. Congratulations to Mark. But yeah, a very tight turnaround here for Mark.
He's opening at 2.5 kilos higher than he did last weekend.
Yeah, it was a really nice opener as well. So yeah, he put up 155 kilos for a bench PB last weekend. He's opening 2.5 kilos higher. We'll see if he gets up around there again today.
Now Felix, 147.5 kilos. This is just 5 kilos below his comp PB.
Yeah, Felix dips between equipped and raw quite frequently. Competed at the British Equipped Championships in January this year before taking the Western Open for a spin in April to qualify for the Classics here.
Speedy.
Yeah, that was lovely.
3 white lights.
So, Nicholas Ribeiro, currently the favourite for first place on nominations. And Nicholas has got a huge deadlift. And the bench isn't too shabby either.
This is just 5 kilos below Nicholas's PB also.
And that absolutely flew. I think that PB's getting
Smashed
absolutely smoked
today.
today, yeah. No doubt. Yeah, he walks off nodding at coach. Absolutely.
Bar loaded for Kier, 152.5 kilos.
Kier White, recent new signing of Apto Performance, the Apto Collective. A lovely bench opener there. Kier's best bench is 160 kilos, which he did at Commonwealths last year. So, don't know if that PB's under threat today. He's certainly opening a lot higher than he has in the past. We've got Aaron Moran coming out for 160 kilos. Not shy of his best here either. Aaron Moran, part of Granite City Barbell Club.
Massive smiley face on his back.
Yeah. I know it's fun, isn't it? Seeing all the wee chalk doodles. Yeah, that was a nice opener.
The opener there for Ireland, 3 white lights at the gate. Liam Eaton's shot next, 162.5, followed by Raymar and Fergus.
162.5 on the bar now for
Bar
Liam.
is loaded for Liam.
Bar is loaded.
So Liam recently did the bench champs last month. This was the opener that he took there. Looks like he had a good day. Set a PB of 177.5. Let's see if he can recreate that today in a full power competition.
PD Open.
Yeah, he's got that longer range of motion. The sink and push off the chest, so it's really fast off the chest. And
Now we got Raymark coming out for 170 kilos.
so Raymark currently nominated in second place. That's a lie. Nominated in fourth on prognosis, but very light touch on that bench. A really nice looking opener. He just gets a red there from the centre ref. I think, yeah, elbow depth, the ref's saying. Let's have a look. Yeah, especially on that right arm.
170 kilos stays on the bar for Fergus. Fergus, current holder of the open bench single lift record of 103.5 kilos.
Come on then, man.
183 kilos is the open full power record, and hopefully today we'll see some attempts at breaking.
Yeah, I think that's under threat, to say the least. Yeah, Fergus has a huge bench. So we are back to the top of the flight, starting the second round of bench press here with Stuart Sinclair. So we've got three lifters that have opted to take 140 kilos. So here comes Stuart, 140.
Just 2.5 kilos shy of his PD on a second.
Yeah.
Another speedy lift. Three right legs.
So yeah, the spring open, Stuart took 142.5 as his second, and then went for 147, had to swing at that, but unfortunately wasn't there. I don't know if we'll see 145, 147, depends if he wants that redemption. And now we've got Sean coming out for 140 kilos. This is a PB match on his second attempt. I believe Sean has recently started with a new coach. Maybe wrong. We'll see if it's paying off.
As well. Three right legs.
As well.
140 stays on the bar again for Donald Stewart. This is 5 kilos above Donald's current comp PR.
Take your word for it, mate.
That moves really well.
3 white lights and a PB for Donald.
Okay, so now we've got Sandor coming out for 145 kilos. It's a bit of work for a second attempt.
It's 2 for 1.
Yeah, we'll see.
Gets a yellow from the side refs.
Don't know if he'll just opt for 5.
Armstrong, 150 bar is loaded.
150 on the bar for John Armstrong.
So here comes John Armstrong. John is taking 150 kilos. 5 shy of his PB, moves really well. We're looking at a PB match on the third, perhaps.
152.5 in the bar now for Mark Fulton. This is just 2.5 kilos shy of his PR.
Yeah, so just looking to push on that bench press a little bit from last weekend. Maybe. But at the very least he's pacing too. We'll see how this moves. Okay.
3 right legs.
We'll see what he chooses to load up for that third attempt.
Next up, we've got Felix Villarreal, 155 kilos.
So this will be a raw bench PB for Felix. Yeah, that would move really well.
3 right legs.
Nice quick second there for Felix. Nicholas coming out now, 160 kilos.
This will be a 5 kg PB for Nicholas if he gets this. Three white lights.
Yeah, a bit sticky there, but it's 5 above his best already on a second attempt. I'd be interested to see what they're going to roll for that third. Now here comes Keir White.
160 kilos.
Yeah, so Keir's opted for a 7.5 kilo jump here to match his personal best on his second attempt. This was his third attempt bench in South Africa at the Commonwealth Championships. So he's had a good stretch since then.
Very comfortable.
And that
second.
moved, yeah, that moved as a second should.
Another 10 kilos added to the bar for Aaron Moran.
No one can ever resist saying Aaron. It's just so tempting. So yeah, Aaron Moran coming out for 170 kilos. So this will be a 5 kilo PB on his second attempt. Put up 165 at the Highland Open in 2023. So it's good to see him getting up around sort of this top end again. also
he's
worth
done his last
noting.
few comps as an under 83, so
Yeah, he's gone up again.
moved well. Big white lights.
Yeah, that moved really, really well. The bulk's done him good.
172.5 kilos now for Liam.
So now Liam is taking 172.5 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump from his opener. Bit tough for a second attempt there. I don't know if he was trying to pace to push his PB from bench champs a little, but that was a bit of work. Let's see.
177.5 on the bar now for Raymark. So match his existing PB.
So Raymark is in the conversation for podium here. He's just looking to build that subtotal as much as he can before they head into the deadlifts where things can get interesting.
Bit of a fight.
Yeah, there's a bit of a wobble there. He gets a 2-to-1 a good lift, still just getting that red for elbow depth. You can see it there, especially on that right arm. But yeah, he hit a bit of a stick. I don't know if he just caught the wrong line coming off the chest, but did not get called for any downward movement or anything like that. So we'll see. Don't know if he'll maybe opt for a wee conservative jump into the third. But here comes Fergus for 177.5 kilos. We'll see how this moves. Fergus is looking to get this ticked off, make it convincing. See if he can challenge that record on the third. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if Fergus doesn't load 183.5 just to solidify that bench record in full power. He's got it in the bench only, but looking to just get that all round. And that'll give him a wee chip, should he need it. So into the third attempts now. So this is the heaviest bench press of the day for these lifters. Stuart Sinclair is going to kick us off with 145 kilos, which will be a 2.5 kilo PB here for Stuart. Let's see a Stuart.
Moves well.
Yeah, 3 white lights. That is 3 for 3 in the bench press.
And a 2.5 kg. 145 stays on the bar for Sean Oliver.
Yeah, so this will just be nudging that PB on by 5 kilos here. I say nudging, 5 kilos is not to be sniffed at. see.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, happy with that. I'm just looking, and Fergus has indeed loaded 183.5 for that third attempt, so we're looking at a record attempt later on in the flight. But here comes
145
Donald.
stays on for Donald.
So this would be a 10 kilo PB here for Donald. No scared. Yeah, he hits that sticking point, but he pushes through. Let's see what the refs say.
3
3
white
white lights. 10 kilo PB there for Donald Stewart.
Next up, we've got Sander coming up for 150 kilos for his third bench. This is a 2.5 kg PB.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think the second was a bit of work, so we'll see how this moves. Yeah, great fight there from Sandor.
Yep, and 3 white lights.
This flight board on the side of the screen is looking very clean at the moment. Let's see if this sea of green continues.
Let's hope you not jinxed it.
So 157.5 here for John Armstrong, just pushing that best on by 2.5. Yeah, a bit of a fight at lockout, but he gets it up. Let's see what the refs say. 2-1, good lift. Yellow from the side ref. We'll have a look at that replay. It's hard to tell with the leg in the way, but here comes Mark Fulton. The godfather of Scottish powerlifting. 157.5 kilos. Just looking to chip what he did at the British Masters Championships last weekend by 2.5 kilos.
Let's go, Mark.
And he's fighting it.
Fight it.
Just a bit too heavy there for Mark, unfortunately, but
I mean, competing a week after you just competed.
yeah, like a 7-day turnaround to add 2.5 kilos to your bench.
Yeah.
That is certainly a big ask of yourself, so now we've
Up
got
160 kilos on the bar for Felix. This will extend his PR by another 5 kilos if he gets it.
Felix is a very composed lifter. He's got a minute and he utilises it just to make sure that he's centred, set up.
He's still got 20 seconds, so plenty of time.
Yeah,
Looks good.
that moved really well. 3 white lights,
Three white
good
lights.
lift. A new PB there for Felix.
Well done, Felix.
Now Nick Ribeiro looking to continue to build that total. The 162.5 kilos, opting for a more conservative jump, but when you're in the conversation for the gold medal, just got to make sure that you secure as many good lifts as possible. get that right arm to catch up. Not there to stay for Nick. He's looking pretty well ahead on the prognosis, and I know that he's got a pretty monstrous deadlift. So how much will that cost him? That 2.5 kilos? I'm not sure.
Yet to be seen.
Yeah. So here comes Keir White, who is nominated in second place, looking to push his bench PB by 5 kilos.
165 kilos on the bar.
So it's pretty tight between Keir and Raymark just now. Nominated the same total on prognosis, but Keir would have the body weight advantage. So needs that lift. Yeah. Pretty convincing third attempt there. Keir has got the bigger deadlift out of the two. Now Aaron Moran looking to take 175 kilos. This will be a 10 kilo PB here for Aaron. Aaron also could be fighting it out for podium here later on in the session, so every kilo counts. He's looking to just build that total a little bit more with his 5 kilos. Let's see it, Aaron. Drives it up. Yeah, that was a fantastic third attempt there from Aaron Moran. Flexing to his fans as he walks off. Okay. So Raymark needs this bench. It's getting pretty tight between third and fourth, and Aaron's got a bigger deadlift there, so I know that the 177.5 was a bit of hard work. He's opted for a more conservative jump here.
Let's see it.
Just too heavy there for Raymark, unfortunately. So we're heading into the last two attempts here of the bench press for flight C.
180 stays on the bar for Liam.
So Liam had, I think the second was a bit slower, I think, than we were expecting, but he's chosen to take a 7.5 kilo jump. Looks like he's hunting down a bench PB here as he put up 177.5 at the Scottish Bench Championships. Let's see how this moves. So drives it off the chest, he hits that stick point, just can't fight through it. But I guess nothing ventured, nothing gained, you know?
Absolutely. Next up, we got Fergus coming out for 183.5 kilos. He's already lifted this before at the bench-only competition earlier this year, and he's looking to chip at the 183 full power open record for bench, which was set by Aidan Wood in 2024.
Yeah, really looking to solidify that record as a full power open bench record. Let's go, Fergus. Crowd's getting behind Fergus now.
He's got a fun setup. He kind of skis almost to like his
Yeah, he's not risking having his feet slip at all. Let's go, Fergus.
Come on, Fergus. Looks good.
That looks good. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Well done.
Well done, Fergus. So if Fergus puts up his deadlift opener, which I don't see why he wouldn't, then he will be the Scottish Open bench record holder. So we'll be swapping over our platform crew and referees, and we'll be heading into flight D bench press, which will be the 83s and the 120s.
We're always looking for commentators for the smaller comps as well.
So here we go, Lewis Chan kicking off the Flight D bench press with 115 kilos.
Yep. He's okay. Lewis gets the command. And nice easy press.
Moves as it should, as you would expect.
These are the last bench presses of the Classic Championships 2025.
Yeah, so he did last year's Classic as a 74 kilo lifter. He's gone
Right,
up
okay.
a class, so we'll see if that if the bulk has positively impacted the press here. And now we've got Jordan Horn coming out for 130 kilos.
Yeah, looking good for second place today, but I mean, he's got Andrew Brown just on his tail.
Yeah.
5 kilos. We're going to have a bit of a battle there for the medals.
Yeah.
I think Peter has probably got an unassailable lead.
Peter almost 100 kilos in the lead here. Yeah, it doesn't really need to
Yeah, that's
stress too much. And Jordan lets out a whoop as that gets to the top. I think he's just delighted with how that was moving.
Andrea next, looking at 135. Andrea currently projected in 4th. And just 2 kilos off the PB there on the opener, but
Yeah.
moved like an opener. You definitely get the 140 on the next attempt. Nice milestone to hit. It's Big Cal next. Big Cal's your pal.
Big Cal.
Another one from Lift Gym contingent.
Yeah, there's a few hoarse voices from Team Lift emerging from the crowd. I think they're all
Yeah.
broken after screaming for Billy this morning.
And then they've got Keir, they've got Cal, they've got Big Lewis as well.
Yeah,
Although I
they're going to
understand
have
he's
to crack
now-
out the Soothers, I think.
He's now a park performance guy, I believe. So Callum, previous personal best 150. Opening pretty close to that. I've seen his bench. He's been hitting the 160 in training, so justifying that heavy opener. Yeah, it's probably a little bit of work for the opener, but throw 7 on that and see where you go.
Yeah, I mean it's 2.5 below the best benches put up at Classics last year.
Yeah, he's had a good long off season though, Cal. I've seen him hitting 160 in training consistently. So, Drew next now. This is the Drew of the CPU. Yeah, Canadian powerlifting, that is. And he's switched over to Scottish powerlifting. Why wouldn't you?
I know, I actually thought it was a mistake earlier when I found his open powerlifting and it was all Canadian feds, but here we are.
Yeah, I think he's been training Results Gym in Aberdeen, so
Nice.
kind of well known by a few of the Scottish lifters.
Gary seems to be a bit of a fan favourite today. He's got a lot of people in the crowd yelling for him.
Now, Gary obviously done just the one competition, but boy,
Yeah.
did he do that competition.
Yeah, he was a boat from the blue, wasn't he? He just came in and put up an absolutely massive total. That deadlift, unbelievable.
So this is the opening bench, 150. Good opener. Does get a yellow light from the side there. Now, don't know if we'll see it in the replay here.
Yeah, a wee bit of bum lift.
Verging on, but I mean, as long as your bum stays in contact and even a tiny bit of it stays in contact, you're good. Just need to be careful on the next attempt. So Mikkel next. He's a man who's gone up and down the weight classes, I have to say. He's competing today in the 120. He did cut down to the 105 for his qualifying total.
Yeah.
Maybe thought about that, but
Yeah, he was a 105 up until around
he was a 120 for
2020
many years.
and
Well,
then-
a couple of years there, sorry. Finished podium at the Scottish a couple of years ago.
and then 105 for his qualifier, and then cutting. And he's back up to the 120s.
Yeah, maybe he had a bit of a tough cut to get to 105 and didn't fancy it again. Wouldn't blame him.
Cutting's never fun, really, is it? So.
Definitely not. Tyler now had, yeah, he only took 2 of his squats, I think, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had a very tough second attempt, so I kind of don't blame him for scratching off that third one.
Yeah, better to conserve that energy and come into the rest of the day a bit fresher.
That is tough work for an opener there, I think.
Yeah.
But keeps himself in the comp. But I think you're looking at 2.5 increments from there. So we've got, well, could say the highest ever GL points of any male in Scottish powerlifting next. Let's see, Peter with 62, he's benched 170 in the comp, so. Well, his squat was a bit off his best usual.
Yeah.
He certainly, his bench press looks to be pushing
Looks
for
to be
a
on,
PB
yeah.
today, so. But I did speak to a few guys who know him, and apparently he did have a tough prep on squats, so they weren't really expecting anything, but looks like he's been a bit conservative with his attempts, gone 3 for 3.
Yeah.
I think we worked out he'll have to total 720 approx to win best lifter at the moment. Obviously, Lewis Kelly is in that equation as well. I think he needs about 850 plus, so,
Right.
but they're both capable of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think
Peter obviously very clear when it comes to the placings in the class, but when it comes to best lifter, you just need to secure that 9 for 9 as best as possible.
And Lewis
Keep yourself in that conversation.
is going to be in a battle, so he may not be able to jack here. Yeah, presses out the one.
Yeah, that was lovely.
7 pretty clean. It's going to be exciting.
Absolutely. I can't wait.
We'll try and do our best to keep you guys watching this to post it with who's pacing for what position. So Alex Forrest broke the squat record earlier. Broke the Scottish Open squat record. He's been floating in that for a few years, so I'm glad to see it come together on the platform for him. This is the first comp where he's kind of filled out the 120 class a bit. He's weighing 117 today. That'll help his bench. This will be a PB on the opener. Big sink and presses it out clean.
Yeah, 2.5 above his best bench and a very convincing opener.
Yeah, 400 pounds on the bank.
Alex's last comp was the Scottish Classic last year where he came first, so he's had a full year to build back into this comp.
So Lewis Kelly, big fridge. So Lewis aiming for someone who's not long out, relatively long out of the juniors, who's on massively long lifting career
Yeah.
since 2017. Let me tell you, that day he benched 110 kilos as an 83 kilo lifter. Today, opening on 190, so did get a red light there from the side. I didn't see what it was for, but yep. So next, Scott Simon.
Scott Simon's got a fan behind us.
Well, he's got a fan sitting right here talking to you, so
Fans everywhere. So yeah, Scott Simon, fresh off the British Masters Championship last weekend.
yeah. But you might think, oh, 2 competitions back to back. Listen, Scott would get bored if he didn't do 2 competitions.
That's child's play for Scott Simon. Scott Simon's done 3 competitions in a weekend, I'm
Yep,
pretty sure.
he has done equipped and raw on the same weekend. And that's a good opener.
So Scott holds the M2 and Open record, I think.
He holds the M2 record. He doesn't hold the Open record. It's held, the full power Open record is held by Mark Keys,
Yep.
220. But Scott does hold the single lift competition, 222.5. He had a go at a Masters record last week, Scott 218. He didn't get it, and to be honest, it kind of shocked me because I don't see Scott miss many attempts ever.
So here comes Lewis Chan, as silence falls over the room, to take 120 kilos. So this will be matching his personal best on his 2nd attempt.
Yeah, was that done in the same weight class, or was that done at a lower weight class? Yeah, it was done in this class. Yep, yeah, well, he's definitely got more in the tank. I'd say get the 2 red plates on there.
Yeah.
Next up, 140 kilos for Jordan Horn. And Farrell, Brian, and Odendog, get ready.
So we've got Jordan next, taking a 10 kilo jump. I'd say that's bold by how his opener moved, but
We'll see how this moves for Jordan.
that's a comp best of 150 yet, so
Yeah, so that was at First Timers
absolutely.
in August last year.
done 140 this year when he competed. He's getting made to wait for the command here.
Yeah, that was work. I mean, he had that long hold after the ref was waiting for him to lock his elbows.
Yeah, I think we'll see. I'd be encouraging 2.5 on that, but we'll see. He got his coach, they'll know what he lifts like, you know.
Yeah.
Andre O'Farrell.
142.5 here.
Yeah.
So this will be a PB.
Absolutely, yeah. Previous best 137.
Yeah, just could not get that.
Yeah.
He's got another attempt to come out and have another crack at it, but
Yeah, I don't think you're going to go up there. I didn't see the opener to even say if that was work or not, but yeah, I think you've got to retake that and do your best.
so now we've got Drew Brown coming out for 152.5 kilos. This will be a PB match here.
Done at the Canadian Nationals, now at the Scottish Nationals. Goodness me. Did he anticipate the best command there?
Yeah, that moved really well.
Oh, 3 legs. So Callum next, looking at 155 kilos.
A 5 kilo PB here on the second attempt.
I think he's good for this all day. Another one from the left gym. It's pretty packed out now in the auditorium. You can imagine by the time we get to the third deadlifts, well, they'll hear the noise. So, Callum represented Scotland at the Commonwealth Champs last year. And that's good, that's a nice move.
Yeah, that was a lovely second there.
Load the 160, big man.
Yeah, absolutely. Now Tyler is taking 160 kilos, opting for that 2.5 kilo jump.
I think there was no choice. But,
Yeah.
you know. Let's see if we can get this moving off the chest. Gets the command. Big base. Gets it moving.
And he gets it.
Presses it out, yeah. 3 right legs, well done.
So yeah, at the Edinburgh Open in May, Tyler had opened on 157.5, and then had gone for 160 and hadn't got those 2 lifts. So good to see him get that.
Cannot fault the ambition of the man.
Yeah.
Big Gary next. He's
Gary 160, a 10 kilo jump here.
still very new to powerlifting, kind of very raw lifter, we'll say, you know. Makes that look
Yeah,
easy.
a very long range of motion, but he just,
He kind of pressed that into the rack there, and he gets a yellow from the centre. Think from maybe like jumping the rack command, but no jury today, so
jumping the rack man, but you've already pressed it to the rack. So Michal now 162.5. This is the number that Michal put up at the Eastern Open as a 105.
Yep, that looks good for a
Yeah,
second attempt.
makes light work of that.
You just want to come away from that second attempt knowing you've got something left for a third attempt, even if it's 2.5. Yeah. Peter Young. The highest ever point scorer. Pound for pound Scottish men's champion. Still got some work to do to overtake Andrew Wallace, his best lifter though.
He's coming out to,
Match his best.
yep, take 170 for a second.
Still a junior as well here. Well, do you know what? The open bench record is 175 for junior. Sorry, the junior bench record is 175. Check.
So here's Jack Tosh taking 172.5 kilos.
Looked really strong on his opener.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think did we see what Peter put in? Well, do you know what? He's gone for
The open and junior in a one are looking to chip the open record, and that'll just be,
that open record has stood for almost 10 years.
my goodness.
Long
Good.
time overdue.
Yeah, good to see it fall in the nicest way possible.
Yeah, he pretty much holds every other record, so junior and open, so yeah,
Go for the clean sweep.
that will give him a clean sweep of the record
Yep.
books. Junior and open. But anyway, we've got Alex just now. Now, Alex pacing pretty well to push for the podium in the 120 here, possibly for the win.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of levelled up a bit, I would say, since the last comp, which was a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Still a bit of room there, still a bit of room.
Yeah.
Did quite a few comps with Alex in the past and trained them quite a bit, and let's just say he wasn't pressing 192 when I first met him.
Yeah, and having that whole year off to build into this comp as well would have been.
Yeah, I think we both competed at the Western Districts. We benched 150 that day. So, progressed a lot.
Here's Lewis Kelly now coming out for 197.5.
He has a best of 202. It's not often Lewis is not the biggest bencher in his weight class, but Scott Simon today. Nice and easy.
2-1
Gets
there.
a yellow card now. I wonder.
He got the same on his opener as well.
Yeah, from the same side.
It's really hard to tell with the replay.
But the lift stands, so let's see what he puts on.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Scott putting 2.5 on. Should be comfortable. Yep, Scott looking to add 5 to the total here. What did he take last week when he competed? He went 207. He done the same attempts last week.
Yeah, had a crack at that 218.5 last week. Drives it up.
It's tough.
Yeah, I don't know if he's looking to do the same today.
Well, he won't be able to do 218.5 today, he'd have to do 220, so, because that was a British Masters chip, so,
Just can't be chipping the Masters record.
he's going to have to go 15, 17, I think, to be honest, 215, 217.
First up, 125 kilos for the challenger is Lude.
So we're into the third attempt on the bench press here for Flight D. This is the heaviest bench press.
I did say Lewis put the two reds on the bar, so he's got them loaded, 125, nice milestone hit.
Yeah, absolutely. Two bad boys.
Command. Gets it moving and works it out. Nice.
Yeah, really nice.
Should be happy with that. 6 for 6 as well. Perfect start to the day.
Let's get behind him as he comes back to get this on his third. Fourth round, I don't know, get ready. Bar is loaded for Andrea O'Connell. 114.5. Let's go!
Good fight there from Andrea, but just could not get that 142.5 there today. She'll come back for vengeance at his next competition, get that.
Yeah, a bit of a correction there about Scott. So Scott is loading 218.5. I didn't realise he'd beaten Mark Kay's record already. So,
So yeah, 218 is the open record as well as the M1 and M2 record, all held by Scott Simon.
if it wasn't for Scott, I'd hold a few records. So 145 for Jordan. He's pacing well for the podium today. Again,
Can he stick with it? He nods as he gets it to the top. Let's see what the referees say.
gets
3 reds.
yellow cards. I mean, nodding your head to lift your head off the bench is not advisable on bench.
Is that what he got called for?
I don't know, but certainly
There's something.
there's rules to keep your head in contact with the bench, so do not encourage nodding in general. But it's a no lift, unfortunately. We'll call it a gym PB. Drew Brown now coming out for the 157. It's a big, I think they call it a PR in Canada, but put 5 on his best. Gets a command. No, called by the spotters.
Just not there today for Drew.
I think he may have slightly jumped the press command as well. Right, big Cal now, he's good for this all day. It's going to be on the limit, but
So yeah, Cal taking 160.
we really want to back up those training numbers here on the platform.
Yeah.
Kind of validates what you've been doing in the gym. Yeah, that's actually better than his second attempt.
Yeah, that actually moved really well, and he is absolutely delighted with that. As he should be.
Yeah, well done, Bigman. Good out.
That's a 10 kilo comp PB.
Do you know what, Cal? he's had a bit of a bench plateau for a while, and he switched coaches, and he seems to be smashing through that plateau. So
Yeah.
it's good to see. Yeah, since the start of last year, he's been pressing around the 145, 150 mark. So Tyler here, I mean, his opener was tough. His second attempt was tough, but he smashed him. So
Let's see if he can just grind out this 162.
unfortunately,
So fast off the chest, and he just hits that sticking point near the top.
I think he got everything out of himself that he was capable of today. He just loses 2 kilos there, you know. It's I think statistically the third bench press is by far the most missed attempt of any attempt across powerlifting.
Yeah, it's so technical, and that drop off is so
2.5
harsh.
kilos can crush you.
Absolutely.
So Miguel next, looking at 165.
165, yeah. So this will be a PB match, I believe.
Yeah.
He benched 165 at last year's Classic Championships.
I think that was 2022.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, he's had a 3-year absence, or
Oh, there you go.
2-year absence from the classics, but I competed that year as well. I remember him taking a podium that year. Big Gary here, his fans in the crowd. Got a tremendous moustache on him as well.
I don't think he had that when he competed last.
No,
No,
not
this
at
has
all.
been a new addition.
Adds 50 kilos clearly.
Yeah. Drives it up.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Yeah, let's see what the referees say there. Toes one. I don't know if it was a bit of bum lift.
Yeah, we'll see the replay here. We'll see in the replay. Yeah, it looks. Nah,
Yeah.
I can't see it from the spotter's leg, but
It's hard to tell, but it looks like they definitely could be.
suggests that it was lifted.
Yeah. But it's a gym PB nonetheless. So now we've got Peter Young, Peter Apto, looking to take the junior and open bench record.
Yeah, and this, like I said, is a record that's stood since 2016.
2016, almost 10 years.
For many, many years.
So the open record is 175, which is being chipped by 0.5 kilos here by Peter, and then the junior record, I believe is his own, 170 kilos, which will be blown out the water should he get this.
Yeah, so Peter set that record in March this year at the British Junior. Come
I was
on,
behind you, Peter.
we all want to see this. The outlier of Scottish powerlifting.
Also, should Peter get this, that is a clean sweep on the records.
Come on, Peter.
He drives it up, can he fight it? Come on, Peter! Oh. He was so close there.
I think he would have had 175, but 175.5 just
That 500 grams
Yes.
tips it over the edge. Sure, he'll be back to get that open record.
Yeah, I mean, he's only a young lad, only a junior.
Already holding the open and junior squat and deadlift and total records, holding the junior bench press
The
record.
highest ever GL points by any
Yeah.
Scottish powerlifting male, by a mile.
It's just greedy asking for the open bench record as well, isn't it? So here comes Jack now, 180 kilos.
I think you call that a total specialist. So yeah, Jack
Just a specialist.
looked pretty strong here. I think he's good for this. Nice milestone, 180. He does get it, presses it out well. That was a good attempt select there, I think.
So that was two.
Oh, he gets 2 there.
I think there was a bit of a heave.
Okay, yeah.
There's a bit of an extra bounce into the chest there after getting the press
Well, yeah,
command.
when you get that press, the bar has to move upwards only, not down and up. They used to call it belly benching.
Belly bench, I've not heard that before,
Yeah.
but that is a shame. Now here comes Alex Forrest, 197.5 kilos. Just
Yeah.
building that subtotal.
It's all PBs for Alex today. I mean, his previous best 180. He's beaten that twice already.
17.5 kilo PB on bench is not to be sniffed at, is it?
It's sensible to be picking 197 when the temptation of 200 is there. When
Yeah.
really it's just an arbitrary number. Yeah, it's just not there.
Just a bit too heavy there, unfortunately.
202.5 kilos now for Lewis Kelly.
I mean, we've had a lot of red lights on this third attempt here, and I think with 2 attempts to go,
5 kilo jump from his second.
I think Lewis is good for this all day.
Yeah, so Lewis had... Lewis had benched 202.5 at the Commonwealth Championships in South Africa last year, and then at Home Nations had fallen short of that, unfortunately, but I'm sure he's back to hit it today.
Yeah, I don't think he had the best day at the Home Nations.
Yeah, I think there was a bit of that going around. Drives it up. Yeah, lovely. Let's see what the refs say there. 2-1, a good lift there for Lewis Kelly.
It's the hat trick of yellow lights on that side.
Yeah. Consistency, I think that's what that's called.
Yeah, well, I mean, from the replay seemed to stay in contact with the bench. So, Scott, returning, repeating last week.
Yeah, having another crack at that 218.5. Looking to take the British M2 record, the Scottish M2 record, the Scottish Open record,
Also Scottish M1.
and Scottish M1. And they're all held by him anyway, he's looking to just push that on a little more.
I think this will be the heaviest bench in a full power competition as well by a Scottish powerlifter.
Yeah. He's got the whole crowd behind him now.
Yep, the housewife's favourite, Scott, coming on here. I think Scott will win the redemption for last week.
Yeah.
He's taking the same attempts. To be honest, the 212 was tough. So Scott.
Easy, Scott, come on!
Drives it up, will he stick with it?
It's just not going there.
Not to be.
Takes away 212 from the bench.
Gave it a good crack anyway.
Okay, so current situation. Yep, we've got Lewis on 820 with openers, Alex Forrest 805 and Scott on 800. So, and then these weight classes, that's one deadlift. That's the difference.
So we will be taking a break
Yeah, 10-minute break.
before we go into the deadlifts for this afternoon session. See you in 10 minutes.
the it's the part of the day where the part of the day where the medals are decided. 235 for John. Good opener. So next up we've got Fergus coming out, fresh from breaking the bench press record. So first things first, get this lift, secure the total, secure the record. Because if you don't know, if you do break a record, you do still have to post a total for it to count. So this is well under his best, so this is a sensible choice to secure the record. Gets that hook grip locked in.
Snappy.
Yep, locks it. So I can confirm they will be getting a record certificate for the bench press.
Hey!
I only just sent them one a couple of weeks ago. I think all comps, but yeah. So Stuart coming out next. 30 below his best, so yeah, not unrealistic to close the 30 kilo gap in the space of 2 attempts. 3 lights for Stuart. So, we do have a bit of a battle for the podium and for the win here. Greymark coming out just now. He's certainly one of the ones involved in that battle. Another one from the left, Jim. Yep, it's a good clean opener. So, puts Greymark to 692. This battle was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's certainly very close. I know Raymark missed out on a couple of kilos in the subtotal there.
Sean looking at 247. So he posts his total. And locks it out convincingly.
Yeah. So here comes Felix.
Yeah, now
250 kilos for his opener.
People weren't talking about Felix in the shake-up for the podium, but he showed up with his squat today. It's up big on what he done in his last comp.
Yeah, and he's executed everything, you know, he's gone 6 for 6, he's coming into the deadlifts with a good subtotal.
He was the champion in 2022, possibly 2023 as well.
2023, yep,
Yeah,
and 2022.
Yeah. And then he's done a bit of equip lifting in the last year, competed for GB, at possibly the Worlds or the Euros, and back to the raw lifting now. Looks to be somewhere near his best. See at the bottom, he's totaled 708 before. I think that was when he won in 2022. Had a great battle with Billy Smith that day. That's a good opener. He's got a lot more in the tank.
Yeah, oh absolutely. This will be exciting.
Donald.
250 kilos on the bar here for Donald.
Having a perfect day, 6 for 6.
Yeah, he's been on one today.
Oh yeah, absolutely. PB the squat by 7. Put 10 on the bench. Wow. And opening 250, you'd say.
And the 10 kilo bench PB was really nice, really nice.
So he's going to match his total PB with the opener here as well. So it's a good position to be in.
That is a snappy lockout. So matching the PB total on his deadlift opener, and it flew like that.
Who knows how much more there is to come on the deadlift?
Yeah.
But certainly I'd say 275 is his PB. That'll be under threat by the third attempt. Liam had a pretty good day. I mean, unlucky not to get the 180 bench.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, really just went to push that PB on, I think, and just fell short.
yeah, he missed his second squat and a bit of a freak one and retook it. And I'll say it was definitely a misgroove, that miss in the squat, but yep. I think you can tell by his reaction that's probably a bit more work than he was expecting there.
Yeah.
When he put the bar down, he was a bit kind of perplexed, but you just need to forget about it. But you also need to pick a sensible attempt off of that. But so he was the man, the myth, the legend, the PE teacher, Mark Fulton, 252 kilos.
Let's go, Mark!
Could possibly sneak an attempt at a Scottish Masters record today. It would be 285 if he was to do that in the deadlift.
Yeah.
Held by his good pal Rio. Well, for Mark, that is a speed rep. So
Yeah, Mark can pull a deadlift for a good hour. But no, that was a really good looking opener. 2.5 heavier than what he opened with at the British Masters Champs last weekend.
now he nearly passed out on his third attempt last week when he got it all the way to the top and just lost the grip. But he looked like he was a bit faint. But in 36 degree temperature it was in there, which is not in here today.
I was going to say that that room was pretty challenging for a lot of lifters, I think.
There was a lot of dizzy turns.
Yeah.
So Sander 255.
So Sander 255 here.
Yep. Only missing his third squat today, having a pretty strong day. So that gives him 650 total. It's just 12 below his best. Yep. Big Gary Anderson jacks the bar up there. Platform manager.
Good to see Gary back.
Yeah.
Scottish powerlifting after a wee hiatus.
The last I seen him was 2023. You see him just brushing the bar there at the front. I think Granite City Barbell's finest. Yeah. Flex those quads for us, Gary. You know you want to.
Well, you're going to see Gary come to life now that Aaron Moran is coming out onto the platform. Gary has been wasting his voice, screaming.
Just 15 below Aaron's best now. I know he's moved up a weight class, but
Yeah, I think this is his first time competing as a 93.
probably for a while.
Yeah.
Did he compete as a 93 in the past at any time? One time he done a rope comp in Highland Open in 2023.
Yeah.
But it looks good for that PB today.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was a great opener.
That puts Aaron on 690, which is already a total PB. I'm sure one thing he come for was that 700, so we'll see that on the next attempt.
Yeah. Not out of the question at all. So, Keir White, who is
He's certainly pushing for
that.
Well, we said the podium, but I'm now thinking he's not out of the race for the gold medal. Certainly. He's got a lot of room to go up.
Yeah, big deadlifter.
We want to see that 300 from here. that's snappy as.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was a fantastic opener.
So
The final lift all around
yeah, you'll see there the leaderboard starting to take shape now. We've just got Nick to go. He's about to come out. Yeah, Nick has pulled some massive deadlifts.
at only 92.3 kilos.
305 kilos here.
This does not surprise me at all. I think we've both done our first comp the same day. But he's always a man for a big deadlift.
Yeah.
So 305. This will put him 22 kilos ahead of everyone else.
Nice, easy order. 670 pounds on the bar. Come on.
He'll be very slow off the floor.
Just gotta have that patience to the knees.
Patience. Snappy.
Yeah.
That's what you expect from him. If you've gets her out for a soft walk out there.
Let's have a look.
Just the shoulders can happen with the hook grip sometimes.
That patience off the floor is really impressive when you watch it back.
I think that's a really good lockout. I
Yeah.
don't think you can dispute that. Well, I'm not a referee. But yeah, Nick. If you didn't know him and you've seen him pulling, you maybe think he's not going to get it. But he can take 5-6 seconds to get that off the floor.
And then, yeah, once you get that moving, the lockout is so...
If it gets to the knees, it's going.
Yeah.
Well,
And we've got an attempt at a record loaded on that second already from Nick.
it's going to be something to see. Is it his own record? Probably is, surely.
Let's have a look.
And the bar is loaded.
Yeah, it's his own record from March this year.
Yeah. So, into round 2, John's starting us off with 247.5 kilos.
Yep. A little bit more to come there.
Yeah.
Well, his PB is just 5 above that, so I think he can beat that.
252.5 now.
Yeah, just slow down a little bit of lockout, but it was just as he was getting his shoulders back.
Okay, so next up, the bench record breaker.
Ferg is coming out for 252.5
Having a really good day.
kilos here.
I'd say that opener was probably a safe one just to secure the record. So
Yeah, smart move there. Yeah,
strong.
that was a strong lockout.
So I think I'm 668 is best, 677. So you could put 10 on that and take a PB total on the record home.
Not out of the question at all.
I think that's. I mean, he's not going to be. He's probably a bit too far behind the podium.
Yeah. But a PB total.
27 kilos behind,
a-
so I would say load 10. But I mean, yeah. He's put 12 on, so he's taking home.
Yeah, why not?
Of course, still time to change that. On the third attempt, you can get 2 changes.
Now we've got Stuart Sinclair coming out for 260 kilos.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, very smooth second attempt there from Stuart.
Doesn't waste a lot of time there, just getting.
Walk in, lift it, walk off.
What I always say is don't give yourself time to overthink it, you know.
Yeah, no nonsense.
Certainly say, don't look at the plates either, because it's going to lift the bar.
Now Sean Oliver 260 kilos as well, staying on the bar here. We're not that far off Sean's best deadlift now.
Well, we'll wait till he pulls this, but yep. So for Sean, if he puts 10 on this, that'll give him a PB deadlift by 2.5 and a PB total by 2.5. So
Yeah.
I'd say that's your only choice. Beg your pardon, that'll match his PB total. But right, so Raymark, right, we're getting into the lifters now that are in the battle here for the podium. So Raymark currently 692, you'll see there on screen, Felix 695, here 695. So every pull here is going to be to move up the ladder. So temporarily putting him in second place until the other two pull.
Let's get this one right.
It's a good lift, I think.
Yeah, that moves really well.
Looks happy.
Yeah. 260, no worries.
That gives him 707 now. We've got Nick on 715. Raymark on 707. Next out, Felix looking to put himself to 710, which would be second, just 2.5 ahead of Raymark.
And if Kier,
Yeah.
so Kier and Felix are tied at the moment, if they make these lifts, they'll be tied again.
I would say Kier
Kier's got the body weight advantage.
probably has a lot more room to go up as well.
Yeah, yeah.
He's pulling 285 later, but he's pulled a bit more than that, and well,
Well, we all know
let's
what
not
we're
get
wanting
ahead
to
of
see,
ourselves.
but yeah.
We want to see the 300, but he might have to pull what he has to pull for the medal.
Yeah.
And I'd completely understand that. Gary just putting the bar down there.
So Felix 265.
Yeah, he has very pragmatic routines. Felix, he'll go through kind of on all three lifts. They'll all look identical in his setup, how he'll get into position.
Yeah, another lifter that has a set routine,
Yeah.
getting in the zone.
Very high belt position on deadlift.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Felix.
Just feeling his way into the bar.
Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it.
Big brace and go. There's still a lot more to come there,
Yeah, yeah, I would say so.
but well, it's, I mean, I'm excited about these third attempts because all the guys look as if they've got a bit more to go, and it's going to be a matter of who's going to pick the correct attempt. Because you want to make the opposition pull more than they can, but you also don't want to make yourself pull more than you can. So it's small
numbers
margins,
game.
and that can be the difference between finishing first and fourth here, or
Yeah.
second and fourth.
Yeah, it is pretty tight.
So Sandor 265, just a 10 kilo increase.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Out of the hand there.
could not hang on to that.
Kind of struggling to get the shoulders back there. As you see, it's always the overhand that goes when you do a mixed grip over under. It's
Yeah.
always the overhand, and it is.
He's got another attempt to come out and try that again. Now we've got Donald coming out for 267.5 kilos. Donald's had an unbelievable day.
Yeah, looking to continue the perfect day. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that was a good second there. So his best is 275.
I'd say there's 7
A PB match and then a total PB overall, you know.
If I was his handler, I wouldn't say any more than 7, but he might want 10 just to get that PB.
Yeah.
But when you're on for a 9 for 9 day, I think
Depends which one you want more.
it's up to yourself. I mean, yeah, he's not in a fight for the podium, so free roll. So Liam here, 267, 7 below his best as well.
Let's in, Leo. Come on. Here we go now. This is it now, Liam. Let's get it right. Let's get it right now, Liam. Same as always now, Leo.
Oh, what a grind! And he gets it up. Let's see what our referees say here.
Yeah.
3 highlights. Where does he go from there?
Well,
2.5?
I don't think there's any point in going 2.5 on a deadlift, to be honest. But yeah, we'll leave that to Liam and his handlers.
Yeah.
So Aaron coming out next, 270. Now this will give him the big 700 total. So I mean, Aaron's been lifting since what, 2017,
Yeah.
and
And his best total 685.
I mean, he started with a 545 total, so
He put up 685 the last time he competed as a 93 at the Highland Open in 2023.
so this is a big milestone, hitting the 700s. And again, big Gary shouting his head off at him at the back. Yeah, that looks good.
That was a great pull.
His deadlift looks a lot better, Aaron, to be honest, as a 93 here.
Yeah.
One thing they kind of mentioned on the podcast as well is sometimes with the sumo, your kind of knees can unlock at the top. People kind of sit back a bit, but I'm not seeing anything suggesting that today.
Yeah, looking really solid.
Right. Come on, Mark. Mr. Paisley Barbell.
Mr. Scottish Powerlifting.
Absolutely. This is... He's pulled this hundreds of times. This is deload for Mark. This will give him...
Let's get it, Mark.
And that's good. Do you know what?
Yeah.
Load up that record, Mark. Please
Yeah.
load up the 285.
Absolutely. It's there for the taking, really.
And that'll... so his PB total's 662. He's currently 665, 655. Well, we'll see what Mark puts in, or what Alistair puts in for Mark. Slip's just gone into the table, so...
285.
Well, I've seen Aaron put in 290. I think that's a placeholder. So he'll be wanting to take the podium, possibly.
So Keir White, 285 kilos here. So
This is tremendous. We're going to have 5. I'll wait till he's pulled it. Come on, Keir. So put him just 5 kilos off the lead. And it does.
yeah, that was a great
Very
second.
efficient pull there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we'll just throw in a placeholder and see.
Yeah. So he's tied with Felix, lighter on body weight. Got the bigger pull out of the two.
We can wait to see what Felix does.
Yeah,
But he's not by any means out of reach for Nick, but I think if Nick does pull this 320.5 coming up, I think he is the champ. I don't think we're going to see anyone
Yeah.
catch him.
Yep. So, yes, as Dylan is saying, this is a Scottish Open record. It's also going to be a junior record,
Yep, held
both held by Nick himself. When did he set those?
earlier this year, March I think this year.
Yeah, March 2025.
Scottish record as a junior. Let's
That was
That was at Bucks. No, British Juniors.
British Juniors, yeah.
the ball is loaded.
So here he comes, 320.5 kilos from Nicholas Ribeiro.
Definitely the pound for pound deadlift champion in Scottish powerlifting, I think. Let's see, yeah, this is for the win.
Come on, Nick.
Oh, it's out of the hook there.
Just misses it on that grip. It was, as you said, just that slow off the floor and then got it to the top, but just couldn't keep it in his hands.
So that really kind of throws a spanner in the works. He's still in the lead at the moment.
But it does open it up a bit here.
So, I mean, look at this. We have between first and fifth, 15 kilos. And they're all putting in attempts that is going to shake that up. If you look at the projections there, every one of these 5 lifters, their lift is going to be for everything. Who's going to be brave enough to put in the big attempts? But also, I'm excited. Get the popcorn out, guys, because this is exciting stuff we're watching.
Yeah, definitely got to keep your eyes glued to that top 6.
And you will see on your screen, guys, if any attempt changes go in, we'll try and mention them to you, but the attempts will change on the screen on the left-hand side as they go in.
But here comes John, 257.5 kilos. Looking to take a 5 kilo deadlift PB here.
So give him 655, 12 kilo total PB. It's a fight, but he's good for it.
Yeah, he gets that walkout. Let's see what the referees say here.
Yeah,
2 to 1, a good lift.
kind of got stuck on the legs a bit. Kind of see why the refs maybe wanted to give some kind of assistance on the legs, but there's only one of the refs. That's all that matters. The first one of the big, let's say the big 5 here. Raymark coming out for 265. It won't put him into first, but it will put him into second. It will put him into second place. I mean, what's his body weight? He's weighing 92.4. Nick, 92.2. Right, so Raymark would have to pull, if he wanted to take the lead, he'd have to pull another 5 on this, so if he doesn't fancy it, but pull this, give himself every chance of taking a podium. And those medals are pretty snazzy if you've seen them.
Raymark really getting hyped now.
Gets the sumo stance. He looked pretty happy after his last one, so I think he knew there was more in the tank.
Yeah, absolutely. Getting the crowd behind him now. Asking for a bit of hype. Up it goes. Can he get it to walk out? What a fight, but just not able to walk that out.
Thanks the crowd. Yeah, just not his day today, unfortunately. So,
okay,
he will finish off the podium. Well, okay. So for the next 2 attempts we've got, let's see, a small break from the adrenaline of the podium fight, but still got some massive lifts to come.
Yeah, and Fergus is looking to push his deadlift PB here by 5 kilos.
And total PB
And his total.
by 3.5 kilos.
So you have to do maths outside of a 2.5 increment. It's hard.
Get the spreadsheet to do it for you.
Fergus getting the crowd behind him as well.
Yeah, I think he's good for this.
Finish strong, Fergus. He grinds it, walks it out. What a fantastic third attempt there. 3 white lights.
He looks happy with that for sure.
Yeah. What a great day for Fergus. Yeah, the crowd's starting to get hyped now for these last deadlifts of this first flight. We've got Sean Oliver coming out now for 270 kilos, which will give him a 2.5 deadlift PB here, but most importantly, a 2.5 total PB. Oh, tell a lie. An equal total PB.
Yeah. So his PB
650.
You put a PB on the bench,
Yep.
and this will match the PB on the total and give him a PB on deadlift. So very good day's work.
Let's go, Sean.
Finish it off now.
Off it goes. He gets it to the knees.
It's just not going.
Just couldn't get that button.
Puts up to 640 total. He did this competition last year in the 93s as well and totaled 600, so in a year that's like big progress. And he's totaled 650 in between then as well.
Yeah, he has just been coming on leaps and bounds since he started competing. That first 575 in 2024 is
so
a thing of the past now.
See, like, still relatively young training age.
Yep, absolutely.
So Sandor gone up 5 kilos now. I think he dropped this one at the top, he got it to the top and it just came out of his hands.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of work to get it there and then it fell out of his hands. He's gone up 5 kilos anyway. We'll see if he can just hold on to this a little longer.
So I can see why he's done this. This is going to give him a 2.5 kilo total PB, so all or nothing.
So he holds on to it. What do the referees say? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I missed
That
it
is
from
the red. I don't. From my angle, there was a bit of a support from the.
Yeah, it did get a blue. Yeah, a little hitch.
Yeah.
And the shoulders kind of knocked back. So
Yeah.
that's what he was fighting with the last time when he lost the grip.
Yeah.
But
That is a
we
shame.
now got Stuart. You might hear Dylan Nelson there call 5 bad boys on the bar.
Stuart looking to extend that deadlift PB. He had a crack at 275 at Spring Open and didn't get it, so he's looking for that redemption.
Yeah, 275, nice milestone.
Just wants to unlock that red,
Yeah, he'll look good in the dedicated production photo pack.
of course. And that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Do it for the gram. Come on, Stuart. Only missed his third squat today, other than that, had a perfect day. His deadlifts have been quite convincing.
Up it goes.
Still a little too heavy there.
Just not there for Stuart today, unfortunately.
Yeah, still. Competing at the first national championships in these positions. Done really well.
So now, 275 kilos for Donald, also looking to get that red plate.
And a 9 for 9. For the perfect 9 for 9 day. Come on, Donald.
Let's go, Donald.
No, it's not going to break the floor today, unfortunately for Donald.
Yeah. Not sure what happened there. He looked pretty frustrated.
Yeah.
Look at his hands. I don't know if maybe he's had a wee callus tear or something, but
Yeah.
that is unfortunate. But he's had an unbelievable day aside from that, so he should be proud. Now we've got Liam coming out for 277.5 kilos.
Let's make sure we all absolutely raise the roof for Liam.
So Liam
Only 6.
having a pretty clean carb today. I mean, had a bit of an unusual miss on the squat.
Was the 267 not a bit of a grinder?
Well,
Maybe he's just a grinder.
yeah. Well, let's see what he does here. Prove it wrong.
Let's see it, Liam.
This is it now, Liam. 277 on the block. Come on now, Liam. Grit your teeth and grind it up.
No, it's not going to go. Someone take the glue off this carpet because we're having a bit of a streak of missed third attempts here. It's 5 on the spin, but we're now back to the battle for the podium or possibly for the win because the door is open here for people to take the win.
Yeah, this is where every kilo matters.
I'm surprised here because he's not going to take the podium with this attempt. He's going to match the total of second and third when he could put 2.5 on. Has he got body weight on 91 points?
He's got body weight advantage over, I think, all of them.
Okay, here, yeah. Okay, so this will put him temporarily into second place, lighter than Pierre, lighter than Felix. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will put him in second. 5 more would have been for the win, but obviously he wants to go for second place, taking what he can go for. Massive total PB as well.
Let's go, Aaron. Gets it up, grinds it, gets that lockout. Let's see. 3 white lights.
So it moves into second place. Got 3 people tied on 710 kilos in second, third and fourth place. I think I was sensible because I did say 5 more would have given the lead, but I don't know if he had 5 more.
Yeah.
We're getting attempt changes. We're getting some attempt changes here. Felix dropping. He's gone up. He's gone up to 282. This is bold. 12.5 kilo.
9 for 9. A perfect day for Felix. That's what we want to see now. Only 4 lifters remain all the flat and win.
So Felix
All behind Felix now. Raring to go.
really going for the win here. This will give him.
Clean off the top from the ball. Let's get ready now, Felix, because the ball
Well,
is loaded.
this will put him 12 kilos in the lead. He doesn't have to do this, but I think he knows that here is going to be good for another few kilos, so he's maybe trying to make him pull more than he needs, more than he can, should I say. So it's a bit of an all or nothing pull here. This is for first or fourth.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, you've got to send it, haven't you?
Absolutely. This guy's a winner. He's won before 2 times, so he knows how to do it. And I want to see the celebration if this goes. Come on, Felix.
It goes.
Gets it.
And he's walking it out. Does he get the walkout though?
Doesn't get that command down.
Yeah.
So close. Oh. See the angle pushed there as it goes off. It's just millimetres of getting their shoulders back away from getting the down command.
So close.
Well, it continues.
Oh, he had it in his hands, just could not get it there.
We've got a Scottish Masters record attempt.
So yeah, the M1 record is 283 kilos. Mark is looking to push that on with a 285 kilo attempt here.
Mark did very briefly hold this. They had a back and forth with Rio Jaskowiak, who holds it last year at the Scottish Masters. I think they went 280, 282, 283, something like that between the two of them. So, what am I hearing? Mark recording full time? Don't tell me. Come on, Mark.
Come on, Mark. Everyone's behind him now.
Apart from Rio, the record holder. Hope you're watching Rio. Asking for the hype from the crowds and getting it. I think he's good for this.
Yes, it's
Looking really
big
strong.
race. Up it goes. The crowd's cheering.
Is the ref's going to give that? And
3 white lights. What a celebration. Mark Fulton holds the M1 Scottish deadlift record. So now we are into the last two pools. This is where it gets interesting.
So these are all or nothing pulls, both of them. I mean,
Yeah.
here he's going to finish third, but that's not what he wants today.
No,
He's
absolutely
here for the win. Listen, people weren't talking about him as one of the contenders to win, but he's executed 8 for 8, and if you can do that, you're going to give yourself a chance if other people are missing, and they did miss.
Yeah.
So now he's in a position to load up what he needs. Obviously, we still get Nick to come afterwards, but all he can do is put himself in first place.
Yep, absolutely.
So this will do that by 2.5 kilos. 292. I really think this is going to be comfortable work for him.
Yeah, bit heartbroken that the 300 was put in as a placeholder, but
We can do that in the gym next week.
exactly, and just post it for everyone to see. So 292.5 for Keir Light.
Come on, here. For the glory. Incredible noise in here. Everyone watching.
Breaks the floor.
It's not going to go, unfortunately.
Just not there for Keir. That is unfortunate.
Well, Nick is the champion.
And Keir finishes on the podium.
Yeah, Nick Ribeiro will be the champ. Now, I think Nick is the Scottish Junior champion and Scottish Open champion. They didn't compete at the Uni Champs this year, but that's quite an accolade to hold.
Yeah, absolutely. So to take the championship and the record.
Yeah. I mean, he dropped that last one out the hook grip. I hope his thumbs are on good nick for this.
Yeah, extra chalk.
So, but these last attempts have been a bloodbath. We've had so many reds. It's on the bar and from the referees, but it's,
Yeah, everyone's going big.
you love to see people sending it for the win.
Yeah, absolutely. And now Nicholas already solidified in first place, but he's going to come out and have another crack at this record attempt.
I don't think he's ended up in first place in the kind of manner he expected to. It's more been a case of everyone swinging and missing
Yeah.
to take it from him. So if he can go out here, pull this, then he can say, well, even if those guys had pulled those, they wouldn't have touched me.
Yep.
So
Yep.
this will mean a lot to him. And you've seen how close he was on the last attempt.
Yeah, yeah. everyone's behind him now. Getting that extra bit of hype from the crowd.
There'll be that 2 or 3 seconds of patience off the floor, really builds that tension.
Yeah.
Go on, Nick.
He's pulling. It breaks the floor.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Let's see.
The script was written for him and he absolutely acted it out perfectly.
Yeah.
Do you know,
That pull is unbelievable to watch, especially in slow-mo, but
that kind of it validates his win a lot more as well, because he wouldn't have wanted to win in that fashion of other people just failing on and him, you know, falling over the finish line, so to speak. But he absolutely smashed it out of the park, made it undisputable.
Yeah.
I believe actually the top. I mean, I'm going to do year-to-date rankings for Scottish powerlifting after this competition, so keep your eyes posted, guys. Sorry, keep your eyes peeled for that. But I think Chris Hoy totaled maybe 730 British Uni champs. If you just, yeah, it'll be Christopher Hoy. I think Christopher Hoy totaled 727. Okay, at the Scottish British Uni champs, and that was the highest this year by a 93, but Nick's beat that as well, so say hello to Chris as well, one of my training buddies. He's, yeah, Nick's put himself in first place in every sense, so well done, Nicholas.
So now we're into Flight D, which is our under 83s and under 120 lifters. So Lewis Chan is kicking us off with 190 kilos here.
Yep, fairly safe for him. So, of course, in this class, in this flight, we're going to decide the under 83s and the under 120s now. The podium for the 83s, I'd say it looks pretty set, but in what order? Certainly Peter is looking good for the gold. Filter on. I don't know if you... Jack coming out next now. Did he drop his opener? No. Had a really strong day on squat and bench. Just missing that third bench. Yep. Well, 60 kilos under your PB, you expect it to move like that. Andrew Brown next, 240. He's one that's certainly looking good for a medal today.
Yeah.
Going to be silver or bronze is a question.
Jack Tosh opting for a 40 kilo jump there for a second.
Yeah, certainly justified, I think.
Yeah.
So Andrew, yep, makes that look like nothing. Lightweight.
Yeah, class.
Nothing but a peanut. So, yeah, he's currently sitting third, Andrew, I believe, maybe second. Yeah, Andrew will be in third after the openers. Well, Jordan, it's going to be a good battle for second and third between Jordan and Andrew. I think Jordan is a big deadlifter.
Yeah, we'll see what jump he opts to take into the second.
Yeah.
All these openers are obviously looking very snappy. So Mihal, 260 kilos here.
Yep, 702 total on the opener. Previous best total 715, so really pacing the breaker on the second deadlift.
Yeah. Cal now, 270. Cal's best deadlifting comp is 285. He's had a crack at 300 a
At the
couple
Commonwealth,
times.
he got it walked out at the top, and I think he was given maybe a blue or a red card for the walkout. I remember watching it.
Oh.
But he'll be back for this today, I believe.
Yeah, back for vengeance.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, lovely.
I think 290, 300 maybe any second, third. Well, you want to take a PB, so you've got to take 287 at least to take a PB in the deadlift. He's definitely smoked that all day. So Scott Simon next. Only missing his third bench today. We've got a three-way battle here for the medals as well in the 120s. We've got Scott, Alex and Lewis fighting it out.
Come on, Scott!
Should be easy work for Scott.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. If you see Scott's open powerlifting, he has a 325 attempt from last week, but he did not attempt that. He just let the timer run down.
I was thinking, silently hoping that was the case. Best deadlift with 305 kilos.
Yeah, Peter Young next, who has the best everything.
Yeah. Yeah, Peter Young is going to take 280. Peter's best is 307 kilos.
Yeah, I remember watching it. It was the pull to make himself the #1 of all time. And
Yes, I do remember that. Was that at
Scottish
Unis Juniors?
just last year, and I think it was it in Eternum last year? And worked it out.
Yeah, in September.
I was lucky enough to do the commentating at that point. I mean, we can safely say this is for the win as well, this opener.
Yeah,
Then it's a matter of pulling for best overall lifter.
yeah.
And there we go. So, I think
So I mean that is Peter Young, the under 83 Scottish champion. Now it's a question of where he goes from here.
So Peter, well, yeah, he's pulling for best overall lifter. I think he needs Andrew Wallace put what? Yeah, Andrew done 99.92. Right, Alex
Yeah, that was easy.
Changed to hook grip since the last comp, so kind of changed his deadlift around a little bit.
Gary Adams fan club is out in full force today. Now Gary, 305 for his opener.
4th place at the moment, but we know he's capable of big jumps on the deadlift.
Yeah, he's got a best of 325.
Well, I think that's going to be second attempt material today.
Yeah, absolutely. And the progress since Spring Open, which was not long ago, when was that? That was in April. The progress since then has been really something.
Yeah, I just think we didn't see his top end that day. So, Peter is, just to let you know, I'll wait till after Lewis pulls his opener here, because this will set up the standings in the 120 class. Yeah, looks good from Lewis. Yeah, so you'll see there on the right hand side of the screen, Lewis 820, Alex 806.5, Scott 800. Looking likely to be the podium. In what order we'll see. Certainly Lewis holding all the aces at the moment.
Yeah.
And Lewis, another one who is not out of the contention for the best lifter.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Tyler here taking 312, opening on a PB. This was bold.
Yeah. Grinds it to the walkout. Let's see what the referees say there.
A bit worried about the knees, yeah.
Yeah.
I could see he's get the red cards for soft knees and the blue card for supporting or ramping. That's going to be tough to retake that.
Yeah. It was such hard work to get it to the walkout. And he's got to come back and try that again to put up a total.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. So we're at second attempts now.
So we've got Lewis Chan, who's coming out for 200 kilos here. Let's see it, Lewis.
Lewis having a perfect day as well. Looking to continue that here.
Yeah, that was a great second attempt. 3 right lights.
Well done, Lewis.
Now we've got Andrew Farrell coming out for 227.5 kilos.
501 pounds. Nice milestone. Pulled 235 before.
Yeah.
Setting himself up for a PB, definitely. It's tough little walkout.
Yeah, wobble there.
Gets the
3 whites.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to be cautious on that third attempt, but some people are good at that, you know, walkout, keeping the walkout separate, I suppose, from the rest of the pool. Andrew
2:55 here for Andrew Brown.
temporarily put himself into second place until Jordan pulls. And that is nice and easy.
Yeah,
So,
plenty more in the tank there.
yeah, bodes well for that podium fight between him and Jordan.
260 kilos. Just say a proud of 40 kilo jump here in London.
Yeah, this 40 kilo jump for Jack Tosh.
I wonder, I mean, his previous comps, he also opened 220 and done a 35 kilo jump and then a 25 kilo jump, so maybe that's just the way he likes to do it.
Yeah,
So,
and you know, he might just do this in training.
yeah. Nice.
That lockout is very snappy.
What do you think? 282, maybe he'll go for a little PB on the third?
Yeah,
Well, he's totaled
I think
750.
so.
So this is another pull in the battle for the silver and bronze medals. So Andrews pushed Jordan down to third. This is to pull himself back into second.
So yeah, this will match Andrew. Deadlift. So that is Andrew and Jordan both on 632.
No, Jordan's
Oh, no.
on 632.
That's prognosis.
Yeah, Andrew. Andrew will
He
tie.
is in second.
So the lighter lifter is Andrew. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're Andrew, you can pull that third attempt and you'll match the total. Then yes, you're just asking Jordan to pull 2 kilo more than he did. So depending, he definitely had more in the tank, Andrew. So it's up to him how much he wants to load.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's all going on here again in this second and third round of deadlifts. So Nihal looking 5 bed plates, nice. Setting himself up for a PB surely as well in the third. This will be a total PB as well by 2.5. And he's good for it.
Yeah, it's very smooth.
That's a very clean deadlift. Like,
Yeah.
nothing in doubt about that.
Now,
Big Cal next.
Big Cal coming out for 285 kilos here. I mean, as you said, looking to get this ticked off
The 300.
and then get his sights set on that third pull.
I met Callum 2021 before we were both powerlifters. Before we both done a comp in a gym in Glasgow, and he had basically every bumper plate in the place on his bar. And I was looking to get a shot of a couple of them, but he's come so far since then. So this is a PB match. Well, based on his training, this should be comfortable.
Yeah.
That's a big total PB for him as well, 730.
Yeah, it's securing that, was it 17.5 total PB on the second attempt.
Absolutely. So
I mean, I think we all know what he's going to load for that third.
yeah, it's not in doubt. I think 300 for that.
Scott Simon now coming out for 290 kilos.
So give him 815. So just 6 kilo behind, 5 kilo behind Lewis, but Lewis still to pull, of course. It will put him ahead of Alex Forrest in second.
There we go.
Yep.
Good lift for Scott Simon.
Scott moves into second. Still Alex and Lewis to come in this round of deadlifts. Back to the 83s now. I can tell you this will give Peter the best lifter. I think that's taken over they'll give him 727.5, which will be 101.14 GL points, and I think that's probably the best lifter sewn up. Because I did a quick calc, and I think Lewis will need about 877 for that. So he's no stranger to winning the best lifter.
Yeah. The pull to secure it.
Should be easy work for Peter. Oh, just comes out the hands there.
Yeah.
A bit dizzy maybe.
Just overbalanced almost at the top if you watch it from the side there. Bit of a judder, and then he just loses balance, goes all the way back. I think he let go before the weight landed on top of him. I think something similar happened at the British Junior Championships on his final pull.
Right, okay.
I think he went all the way back, and I think the weight came with him.
I do remember that, I did watch it, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's got another attempt to come out and just make sure that is solidified.
Yeah. So Alex here looking to pulling himself back into. Oh, this will put him into first temporarily. Ahead of Lewis. Come on, Alex. And it's that ball not from the opener, but still more in the tank. Does get a yellow from the side. I'm not sure what that was for. Okay. So yeah. So next we get Tyler looking to save his competition total day.
Yeah. Just couldn't quite get this locked out. Let's see what he does here. He's fighting it. Will he get it up to the lockout?
That's better.
There we go.
Yeah.
This is down command. Let's see what the refs say this time round. 2-1.
Gets blows for supporting on the thighs, maybe something like that.
Probably. Let's have a look.
Yeah, he kind of leaned back into it a bit there as it went on the knees. Ramping, you'd call that, sliding it up the legs.
So Tyler has one more try at that 312.5, but here's Gary Adams coming out for 325, which is his current competition best. But
do you know what? Scottish deadlift record 340. Make this move, Gary, and you have a go at it on your third. Let's see what the refs say about that.
yeah, 3 white lights.
I think
Will he load it?
You've got to. He's not going to fight for the podium. He's 25 kilos behind the podium, but I think you've got to go for that record.
Yeah, helped by Lewis Kelly.
Yeah, absolutely. So we may see Lewis go for it.
Speaking of Lewis, here he comes.
He's about to come out just 7 kilos below that.
Yeah, this might be exchanged back and forth between the pair of them.
So come on, Lewis. Done this hundreds of times. Looks good.
Yeah, let's see. 3 white lights.
It's possibly an unassailable lead for Lewis, I think, in terms of winning the weight class.
Yep.
I'll just do a quick calculation to see if he's within reach of the best overall lifter.
So that's Gary loaded 340.5.
Yep.
And Lewis has loaded 345.5.
Well, I think Lewis, he can change that.
Yeah.
I think he should put for best overall lifter, but he should wait and see what Peter does. So at the moment we have 99.92 points in the lead by Andrew Wallace from this morning. So it could be a battle between the fridge and the mini fridge for the best overall lifter.
Wouldn't that be a showdown? So Lewis Chan now looking to say 215. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB here for Lewis.
Yeah, I tell you, Lewis is putting exactly what he needs for best lifter, so would be that. Come on, Lewis, let's finish the 9 for 9 day off.
Sticks with it.
Yeah, looks good. Looks a bit busy, but it's a perfect 9 for 9.
Thanks all the spotters and referees. Good show of sportsmanship here.
So going back to the best overall lifter, I think Lewis has put in 345.5, which will give him 0.04 more than Andrew GL points. But in between that attempt, we've still got Peter Young to retake his second attempt, which will definitely give him the best overall lifter.
Is Lewis clear in first place there? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
We've got Andrea coming out here for 235, that's will match the best. Big total PB, 22 kilos on the total. No.
Just not there today, unfortunately, but
Does take away a total PB, 15 kilos. So, in the next two pools, we'll sort out the silver and bronze medal in the 83 kilo class. We've got Andrew, Jordan coming up one after another. Now,
Drew, the challenger coming from Canada
yeah,
to take this medal.
this will put him 5 kilos ahead of Jordan. Andrew also the lighter lifter, so effectively 7 kilos ahead. And he gets it.
Yeah, what a great third pool there. Let's see what the refs have to say about it.
3 lights.
3 white lights.
Okay, so we're going to see an attempt change surely from Jordan.
Yep, there's an attempt
He
change.
should go 272 and he does.
272.
Jordan's pulled this before. I think he pulled 280 in the first timers, if I'm not mistaken. So
Let's have a look. Yep, personal best of 280 kilos. Pulled at first timers in August 2024.
and again, and in the Edinburgh Open in May, he
255.
only pulled 255. So we don't know if he's had anything that's affected his performance in the meantime. But we know one thing, that this is for the silver medal. So
Yeah, let's see if he's good
let's
for it
see
today. It's fired up.
Bringing the height to the platform.
He needs this.
Podiums of talc, lower brown.
It moves. Can he lock it out? It's just lost that grip.
Not going. I mean, he looks a bit surprised with that himself, to be honest. But at the end of a long day like this, it's and the pressure as well. It's the you know, to say pressure is a privilege.
Yeah, and when you're that fired up, you know, things happen. But finishing in third place nonetheless, and had a good crack
and
at
given
the
us
silver medal.
a great battle, so
Exactly, putting on a show. Now,
well, Peter runs away with it, you know, as he again. But no, Peter's still got a big deadlift. It means a lot to come.
I'm hearing screams from the wings here.
We've got Jack coming up next now. 282. A big jump, but we did say he would maybe take this jump for the 2.5.
Yeah.
So he's gone 40 kilo jump, 22 kilo jump. It's just not there.
Yeah, just a little too much for him to do.
Yeah, he walks off thanks to the crowd. So we have only 8 deadlifts to go. Please don't let it end.
It has been such a fun weekend. The whole weekend has just been unbelievable. There's been so many battles and so much fun to watch.
I would legit pay to watch this, no problem.
Well, some people did.
Well, I mean, get it pay-per-view next year. No, don't do that, don't do that.
So Michal now 285 kilos.
PB deadlift by 2.5. He's already beat the total. And that's good, I like it.
Yeah.
Such clean lifts, all 3 deadlifts so clean.
Yeah, really nice.
Make it easy for the referees.
So now Cal, surprisingly loading 295 kilos.
Well, pragmatic approach maybe.
This will give him a 740 kilo total, which in itself is 27.5 kilo PB.
For a 9 for 9 as well for Callum.
Callum asking for quiet in the room. And it moves. Can you lock it out? Oh, there we go. Let's see what the rest have to say about that. Yeah, 3 white lights. 10 kilo deadlift PB there for Cal. 27.5 kilo total PB.
And his first time going 9 for 9.
Yeah, and that might be why we didn't see the attempt at the 300 today.
Pragmatism prevails.
Yeah. So now we've got Scott Simon looking to take the British and Scottish M2 total record.
Held by himself.
Held by himself. It stands at 821 kilos. And he's looking to push it to 822.5.
Yep, he's going to finish in first place today in the 120 class.
Still able to have a joke on the platform.
Let's go, Gorgeous, come on!
Nice find him, let's go Scott.
Almost there.
Yeah.
That's another few record certificates on the way to Scott Simon.
He must have them coming out his ears. So Peter Young is coming out to retake this 297.5. He just lost his balance at the top and had to let it go.
He is the 83 kilo champ, but that's not what he wants. He wants to win best overall lifter, and this is the pro to win it.
This is the pro to secure it. Come on, Peter.
Given the 101 GL points, best overall lifter.
Everyone wants him to get it. Come on, Peter.
That's better. It's the same result again, unfortunately.
Just couldn't hold on to that.
Well,
Still the under 83 kilo champion.
and he will finish third in the best overall lifter as well, which we do have prizes for, but that's not what he came for today.
Yeah.
But Lewis will have a pool for best overall lifter at the end of this flight as well.
So it is between fridge and mini fridge, as you said.
Got a big deadlift coming here as well for Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler looking to pull this 312 that has evaded him on the first and second, so he can secure a total. Just hasn't been able to get that lockout.
Got closer on the second, can he get even? Well, can he get it on the third?
Driving it up. Gets it to the top.
See what the rest say.
2 to 1.
Soft lockout, I think. Difficult to see from the angle we've got at the side, but just the rest.
So close every time. Gets it to the top. So, into the last 3 deadlifts of the Scottish Classic Championships.
And they all have a big bit of meaning to them. So Alex is going to finish second regardless here. So give him 834 kilo total. He's taking away the squat record, Scottish Open squat record.
Just not there.
I kind of got the vibe from him after his second deadlift that was maybe it. And to only take a 7 kilo jump, yeah, kind of. But
Finishes in second nonetheless. So now we've got Gary Adams.
we're going to have 2 cracks at this record, one after the other here.
Yep. Yeah, so Gary Adams looking to take the Scottish Open deadlift record, which is held by Lewis Kelly.
Yep.
340 kilos, looking to chip that by 0.5.
We've yet to see Gary really work on a deadlift, so we don't know what the top end is going to be.
Yeah. Will we see it?
Well, there's plenty of hype from him in the crowd.
The crowd's on their feet.
Love to see it. You love to see it. Here he comes.
Let's see it, Gary.
In your second competition. Tremendous. It's a moving. It's just not going to go there, but listen, hats off to this lad.
Yeah,
He's
had
gone,
to give it a go.
he's gone 7 for 9 today, total 790 kilos. Finished 4th in a stacked 120 class.
Yeah,
Everybody showed up for this competition. All the best 120s in Scotland, and Gary has established himself in that conversation undoubtedly.
Yeah, such an achievement for your second competition. And such a rigorous selection process and everything.
Okay.
So Lewis,
Pulling for the deadlift record, pulling for the total record, pulling for best overall lifter by 0.04 GL points. These little,
I mean, this deadlift is as important as they come.
I really think out of those things, Lewis won't care about the records. He'll
Yeah.
want the best lifter.
Yeah.
And he'll want to best his little body. And so he's good for this. He's done this before.
Oh, the hype in this room. It's unreal. Let's see it, Lewis.
Let's bring it, Lewis.
It's moving.
It looks good.
He walks it out.
Go on.
See. Green white lights.
Well done,
Lewis
Becky.
Kelly
Tremendous.
secures best lifter and open deadlift and total records to boot.
Quite the day, and to be honest, quite the weekend.
Yeah, unbelievable lifting all weekend. It has been so fun to commentate, to watch, just to be in the venue and be around all these really strong people. It's been unreal.
Yeah, I had goosebumps and a lump in my throat on a few occasions throughout the weekend, and to be honest,
Oh, absolutely.
yeah, what a privilege. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll leave the stream on for the pop the scores up just now so you can have a look where everyone finished, but we'll leave the stream on for the medal presentations and to present the best overall lifter then as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll catch you at the next classics.
Adios. Thanks all.